That is the wrong game. That's not correct. Let's try this again. Nope, that's not right either. There we go. Took a minute, but finally got it. So this morning we played a little bit, and we went and talked to the fish people who were worshipping BOOOOOAL! BOOOOOOAL! So that's why the title's like that. We've already done that. We're not going through again, unless Alex really wants to. We're at the tower. We are at Arcane Tower. We took out the little magical turrets, which I fucking hate the fact that they put them as sturdy now. That is just disgusting. Because they did you know that they didn't used to be sturdy?
I did not know that. Nope. For as long as I've owned the game, they've been sturdy, but I got the game relatively late.
Well, it was early access, so it was, even if you had...
Yeah, I never had it in early access.
Yeah.
They'd have been way less awful if they weren't sturdy.
Oh, so much less awful. Yeah, they never used to be... Why is my path interrupted? I'm shooting... Oh, because I'm too short to shoot through this window? Is that what it's saying?
That actually is what it looks like.
Apparently I am too short to shoot through the window.
Too short for this ride.
This game is heightest. That is ridiculous. Why can't I lock this door?
Come on.
Apparently you can't lockpick if you're in turn base?
No, you can. You just already... you guess you didn't actually cast that, so I don't know. You can.
I did not.
But I don't know why it would not let you in that case.
Because I'm too short.
Too short to lockpick. Oh!
Wow, I hit that button just in time. Look at that line going straight at my heart.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a good thing.
Like that is straight at my chest.
Yep.
I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna take a risk of moving and then shooting and then not getting in place. I'm gonna go ahead and take cover now.
I'm ready. Whatever.
I'll wait here.
Yeah, just make me do all the hard work.
Onward.
Listen, I have arrows.
Uh-huh.
And it's resistant to piercing damage. I can't do enough damage.
No, I think you can do it.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I lack it for myself.
No, I think you totally can do it.
Okay.
Oh yeah! Alright, I forgot. We're not supposed to be throwing fireballs.
No time to rest.
I can't shoot
blast!
Apparently.
Got it.
These boots have
I'm
seen
a
everything.
beast. Let's see. I poke my head out here and then run away.
I just got a critical hit and didn't do enough.
See, look, you killed it. No, you heard it. See? 10 less damage.
Oh, okay. Let me try again. No luck this time.
Let's
You
try
didn't
this way.
crit.
Just really got a critical hit and hero.
No, you did damage. See? It's wounded.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you're so hard on yourself.
Here we go.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Classic.
Blood whispers. Got it.
Wow, I did so good.
You did. I'm proud of you.
Dreaming
Thanks.
red.
I worked really hard.
Well, I don't know if I can go that far, but are we getting books? Are you gonna read
There's a
aloud?
light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive. and in its wake it tramples everything. We'll kill the rest so that the one can thrive.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
So that's
Oh.
cool, of course.
Apparently quite the literary type.
Quite the literary type.
Quite the literary type.
Quite the literary type.
You know what, Bubba?
What?
Wow!
I probably should have seen that coming.
You really
but
should
yes.
have. You really should.
Ooh, it's the chest of the mundane. Who wants mugs and a ladle and a plate?
Oh, totally me.
Pretty lame.
I do.
I call the ladle.
Talking about that. Boo! Wow! I apparently cannot get into this. Take off.
Turned out the ladle was secretly a gold bar, so I did pretty good.
Mistress Grace, Featherfall boots. Would you like some Featherfall boots?
Let me see.
I mean, honestly, I just have acid-resistant boots. I could probably take those. Shadowheart doesn't have any boots at all.
I'll give him to Shadowheart.
I mean, how often do I run through acid? I'm probably going to take the Shadowfall boots because I'm the one that freaking, you know, is short and takes prone damage.
Yeah.
I also got a Heart Light Bomb. Let me bomb you with my
Let's see
heart,
what this
Alex.
Please don't.
Why not? Not enjoy my love?
No way to ignite these.
Not like that.
Strange.
Not like what?
Not by bombing me with your heart.
Well, why not?
It sounds like a bad time.
Oh. What's wrong with my love that is so wrong?
It's the bombing part that really doesn't resonate with me, I think.
Why?
This isn't Yemen. I don't need to be bombed.
I feel like you're taking a negative connotation of the word bomb.
Yeah, tell me some good positive connotations to the word bomb.
Confetti bomb. Bath bomb.
Not now.
Light bomb. There's bombs that like aren't necessarily like you explode. The idea of the bomb is just whatever is inside it explodes.
Fair enough.
So I gave you two if not three examples. Did that not justify my...
It justified.
Okay.
So I started to play the lute for you instead.
That sounds like you're just trying to distract me from the conversation entirely. Honestly, I feel like that's a very Bubba move.
Very Bubba move.
Misdirection.
Misdirect.
Oh look, how convenient that I have Featherfall.
That was pretty convenient.
And I cannot reach that destination.
Is it because you're short? It's funny when you're too short for things.
You know what? Come over here and fucking Yoda me.
Oh, no. No.
No.
I'm not Yoda-ing you.
No, you're gonna wear me like a backpack.
You're gonna wear me like a backpack. Pass.
I'm gonna heart bomb you, and then you're gonna wear me like your backpack.
This is getting worse somehow.
I'm very good at stringing along past examples and then making a new monstrosity out of them.
Yeah, a monstrosity indeed.
Ooh, you could wear me like a backpack, and then I could heart bomb you.
This doesn't feel good.
No time for chat just now.
Carl like doesn't want to talk to me. Don't we need to go get the Sarsi
But it doesn't look
bar?
broken.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Yeah, did you hear that? It's some sort of magical contraption, sir.
I like what you got out of a success and how much more informative it was out of than my failure.
We probably could jump from here with Featherfall.
We could. That's actually what I was hoping you would do.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
No time to waste. No one stopped me yet.
No one stopped me yet.
If not over, then through.
Alright, well, you can grab the sussy part because I don't really feel like being around that.
This doesn't fill you with joy. Do you hope I'll just keep hold of it like last time?
Let me
That was good.
let me put it this way. Feels about as good as me heart bombing you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
We'll look back to the heart bomb.
Does that give you a good example?
A good example, yeah.
Scroll of fame.
Mission failed.
Emotional damage.
I watched part 2.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you think?
It was funny. I enjoyed it greatly. There's a part 3. I'm gonna be watching that later now.
I don't know if I probably have, but I can't remember it. Are we just standing around, or what are we doing?
The door was too
don't give me
difficult.
trouble now.
Well, why didn't you say something instead of standing there blankly?
I did say something.
About the door?
I said, mission failed.
Okay, yes, but that could be anything. I don't know what that means.
It means the mission was failed.
Your mission might have been failed. I succeeded.
You had to use your advanced intellect to figure out the rest.
Are you saying that you don't have advanced intellect?
No, I'm saying.
Oh, you're saying
advanced-
I had to for the mission failed. Got it.
Yes, you had to just interpret it. You had to know what I was meaning.
Yeah, well, mission failed.
That's true. Alright, here we go. Sussy flower. Combine. Dun da da da.
Ooh. Ah.
Ah. Oh, good, all the lights are coming on.
Boom. Boom. See, that's an example of light bombing.
Good example. Can't argue with facts. There's a whole treatise over here.
What?
Ooh,
How's
okay.
a treatise?
Essay
Oh.
about Susser Bloom.
Do you know all the answers for the thing at the top, or do we need to find?
You have to read. You have to read in order to get the answers to show up.
Have you done that?
I read one of the most important ones at the very least. I don't think I've read all of them, but we're gonna have to go up before I can do it.
Going up, bada, up, something on fire. What are you doing? Aren't we just taking the elevator? You're like having a seizure.
I'm trying to get to the secret basement.
Isn't there an easier way to do that?
Sure, show me.
You can get into the basement and then trigger the button once you're inside.
Take me.
I don't remember how to do it. Isn't that what like the pipe is for on the outside or something? Takes you into the secret. There's a way to get into the secret thing. I don't
I
remember
believe the
how.
pipe takes you right here.
Well, there's a way to get into the secret entrance. And then you hit the button, and then you can open up the door for everybody. I don't remember how, but pretty sure there is a way of doing it. Because otherwise, how else would you get in there?
By Misty stepping down there.
I don't know if that's the only way to get
I just don't have Misty step.
I also don't have Misty step.
Let's get on with it.
Scared of Heart does not have Misty step. She has Sunbeam, though.
I have Dimension Door.
I have Saloon Dream. Dimension Door should do it. Awochi Basha.
Alright, I pulled the lever.
So would it just not
Let's
let
try
you
this
jump
way.
down there, or?
No, because I couldn't get a good angle.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I was seizing.
Can't slow down.
Ooh, it's fancy down here. Or maybe that's how you do it. Bubba, you take the platform all the way down. There's a platformer in right there.
Yeah, but the it doesn't have a go down. You can go up from here, but you can't go down to here.
Oh. Well, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm pretty sure there was a secondary way to get in here.
There may be. I just do not know
Because
it.
I've definitely remembered getting down here. I believe one of the times was jumping down like what you did, but I don't think that was every time. Or maybe it was, and I'm just misremembering.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly possible. There's so many different ways to do so many different things. They really did a good job capturing that aspect of D&D.
Yeah.
But I do not know any other way. Does not mean there are not other ways. It's just the only one I know how to do.
No, that's exactly what you were saying. There. My bag leaked over my desk.
Hear what?
My bag leaked on my desk.
Oh.
I got my food bag.
What will you do about this?
Clean it up and then put a plate in.
Seems like a fair plan. I'm gonna read a book.
You read that book. You read it good.
So I'm doing it.
Well, you need to read it out loud for the stream, sir.
Oh, yes. yes, of course. Elminster said Nolith was a wonder to behold when it floated in favor of the sky. He was surely right. This Netherese enclave was once a jewel in the empire of magic, with towers that pierced the heavens. And yet it fell, just as all Netherese enclaves did, crashing down when Carsus's folly ripped magic from the world. But even after it collapsed into the sea, its ruins still held a strange, twisted beauty. I traveled here from Halruar when I heard the sea had retreated and the ruins of Nolith were visible once again. Alas, I was not the first. Looters have stripped the Enclave of its material wealth, destroying much of its esoteric riches in the process. I've found arcane books used to make campfires, their magic now lost to the ages. I've met some Shadowvar here whose interests align with mine, and we have agreed to search the ruins together. I'm grateful for these allies. The ruins are mostly filled with thick-skulled adventurers, but I cannot shake the feeling that someone is watching us, waiting to see what we uncover.
Very good.
Thank you.
I wish people that I played with more would put that much effort into reading stuff.
You know, I wanted to capture the feeling of an eccentric wizard guy. I don't think that this tower was actually owned by an eccentric wizard guy. I think it was owned by an eccentric wizard lady gnome, but
A lady gnome?
A lady gnome.
What evidence of that do you have to suggest that?
If we go back out the front door and go across the street, there's a book about, wait for it, hold on. It's coming to me. I must focus my powers. Yuri and Lenore. And Yuri is obsessed with lightning, and she's a gnome, I think. And Lenore, I think, is actually who owns this place, and she might not be a gnome, but I'm pretty sure Yuri is a gnome. I believe Yuri and Lenore were lovers. And Yuri left to go do more lightning things somewhere else, and Lenore is like, please come back. I will wait for you always. And Yuri did not, in fact, come back.
You know what that sounds like?
A sad story.
Sounds like us.
Is that us?
I don't know. I was trying to make that fit, and I know it's not a very good fit, but I tried to do it anyways.
I'm going to ascend until I... There we go. Nope. Yep.
One more.
Yeah, this is... Nope. Nope. Wow, where is the...
One more.
No, this is the right floor. Hold on. I'm going to go find the lore.
Oh, the bookie book?
Yeah. Broken machinery.
Your
Broke.
machinery.
Yeah, the lore's over here.
Oh, you're talking about the gnome lore. Okay, I thought you were talking about the next part.
No.
Dialogue. Oh.
No, that lore is on the next floor, as you were implying.
That lore is on the next floor.
Well, that's good material right there. Oh, mission failed.
Should I write that down for a song?
Yeah, it was definitely song worthy at some point. Oh, letter to Yuri. Here we go. Dearest Yuri, I don't know if you're coming back or if you'll ever even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of you coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these holes, I don't know how much longer I can take this.
Nothing but Bernard to fill these holes.
I miss you so much. Would you just say, what about Bernard filling holes?
You're the one that said it. You said it.
I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you. Despite everything, I still love you.
Getting
So
my
please,
holes filled.
if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are pinned below in a different hand. I waited until Tarshak. I'll always wait for you. But you didn't come. Ah, so plot twist, Yuri did come back, but Lenore wasn't home. Wonder what happened to Lenore.
There's so much loaded text in that. Filling holes, getting pinned, didn't come.
Wow. Wow.
I mean,
Wow.
Are you saying that's not the case?
No, I'm saying you're right. And I didn't want to realize it, but I can't unrealize it now.
Read it again with that in mind.
Nope.
You'll see what I'm saying. You'll see what I'm talking about. Ooh. Bubba getting aggressive, giving me orders.
Ooh.
Might like
I just
that.
wanted to cover for, like, make it look like I wasn't going back to read it in this new content.
Oh, so you're reading it while I'm lockpicking?
Yeah, of course.
Go do this lock while I read my 50 Shades of Gnome.
50 Shades of Gnome. 50 Shades of Gay.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure that works as well.
Ooh, silver.
Gnomes getting filled with holes. I'm sorry, that's a different context. Gnomes' holes getting filled.
Oh, multiple survival failures.
You didn't help.
That's what you think.
What's that?
I mean, you still didn't help. Karlak.
I was hoping to have my shovel out and just start digging before Karlak got here. But... There's a crossbow in there if you want it. I didn't think
what
so.
A what?
Still breathing.
A crossbow.
Despite
No,
everything.
I want that. Lever!
Pull the lever, Crunk.
I couldn't. I can't reach it.
Wrong lever.
What to do?
We going up now?
Yeah. Hey, do you want to wear a collar?
Maybe.
You remember when we dug up that dog's grave?
Mm-hmm.
We pulled a collar out of it.
I don't want to wear that collar.
Well, I want you to.
No. You can't make me.
Well. Okay then.
I mean, I'm not opposed to wearing a collar, but I'm not wearing a dead fucking dog's collar. Like, that's...
Do you still have the dead dog's collar?
Oh, I don't know. Do I?
Karlak wants to wear it.
See, I'm okay with that. I don't know if I have it, though. I don't remember.
Dog collar, there it is.
Just gonna search for it. Okay.
I have it.
You have it. Why are you asking me if you have it?
I don't know. I didn't look for it first.
See, eventually we're gonna get you to admit that you have some kinks. It's gonna happen one of these.
Watch this.
A collar summons food. Oh, for a pet, I guess.
Oh, is that what
No
that
more food
fucking
for
button's
Fido.
for?
Yeah.
Oh my god, ever since early access, I've never known what that button was.
Yep. You have to wear the dog's collar and interact with it, and it'll give you a steak.
Well,
How did I
fuck,
find
if you
that
would have
out?
told me
Because-
that, I would have wore the collar.
How did I find that out? Because Taylor does all sorts of crazy things, and when she found the dog collar, she felt so bad for it that she decided to wear it in honor of the dog, and she clicks on everything, so...
That's... Okay, so... That's one thing I probably would have never tried unless it was some kind of joke or just happened to be doing it.
I would have never tried it. I'd have never been wearing the dog collar.
Yeah, because that's sad. Like, yeah, I wouldn't. Now I know. I've been playing this game since early access. It's been out for like what, a year? So with early access, probably like 2 years now or something.
Yep.
Never knew that. That's probably
Pretty
the one thing in the
crazy,
game that I never knew that I probably would have never found.
No, I thought you might enjoy that. I wasn't sure if you knew about it or not.
Taylor has actually gotten one thing on me now. Like, I've done some things that you wouldn't done or didn't know or haven't done. But, like, that's one thing that I think that one I would have never, no matter how many times I played, would never have. Because I wouldn't have worn the collar.
Yeah, why would you?
Because that's sad. And honor, I mean, I'd
Exactly.
carry it for to honor the pet, but I wouldn't wear it. Like, and like, the normal perception of that is that that's grotesque.
Mm-hmm. And yet, here we are. So, yeah, fun fact, that button had confused me for a long time until my run with Taylor got through here, and I was like, no way.
Are you
I finally
serious?
understand that.
I mean, it makes sense. It was an arcane version of an automatic dog feed.
Uh-huh. Oh, more notes.
Read them.
Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bulette? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that it's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Use it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you're feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs. Amory. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crunus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft and loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Thanks, Amarith.
What?
The Roads to Darkness, an epic tragedy about power, corruption, and loneliness.
So this is more
Prologue. I walk a lonely road. Thunder and lightning. Enter Soreth. Soreth. New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it the foe, that foul, contemptuous heel? Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Rycia. Rycia. How would I know? How would I know, Soreth? It's been so long. What do I know of you, and of me? Soreth. Wait, do you hear that sound? Enter Amphius. What is all this? Those figures so familiar both, but still you seem so strange. Soreth. It's Amphius. Rycia. Dear Amphius, what happened to your face? It's as pale as death. Soreth. Your eyes as black as Shar. Amphius. You're getting all my voices mixed up at this point. I don't even know what's happening. They're all going to be epic voice guy now. And you? I saw your teeth. They're sharp as blades. And what is it with this road so slick with blood? What happened here? What happened to us all? Exeunt. In Prologue. Act 1. 10 years prior. The rest of the tale tells the tale of 3 elven friends, their paths to power, and how, corrupted, mad, and lonely, they killed each other.
I
So
think
that's cool.
I think you missed a calling, Bubba.
What was the calling?
I think you should have been in theater.
You think so?
I think you could have been potentially the next David Tennant.
I definitely enjoy voice acting.
I mean, you could be like some of these other guys and just start doing some basic voice stuff on, and then post videos on like
Disc is
YouTube or
formed
something.
from slate and
This is
engraved
true.
with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't
But
make much
instead, I
sense
work
of them.
a
Hold on.
very generic
Without
job.
a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Well, that wasn't very good.
Mission failed.
No matter how hard you try, you can't make any sense of the symbols. You should take the disc to Lazelle. She might know more about it.
We should take the disc to Lazelle. I'm gonna just command the disc to
Do it.
reveal its
Disc
secret.
doesn't respond.
I'm actually a little embarrassed.
Is this me?
Strange.
This? Yes.
Are these Githyanki?
Give me your secrets.
Lazelle might.
No. Okay, what were we talking about?
I don't know what we were talking about, but I found another thing to read. So
Okay.
here we are. From Bakuir we made our stand, meant to rule but led astray. By wicked tentacle and wicked hand, this world belongs to the Grey. Ordendal stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad, this world belongs to the Grey. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away. Crush every monument into finest sand, this world belongs to the Grey. Trade your heart for steel intent, for with whip and mind we flay. Let them all hear of our descent, the world is nothing but grey. Cool. Very cool.
I know what I was gonna say now. Do you know the guy that he's really into board games, and he does like 2-3 minute like just basic skits over like card games or video games that he really likes, and he like pretends to be the different characters.
Not explicitly by that description.
He's got black hair, and he's to sound very stereotypical. He's very like video game stereotype looking kind of guy. Let me see if I can find what I'm talking about.
The first guy that comes to mind is XP to level 3, but he's more a D&D guy. And his hair's brown.
No, you may have never, you may or may not have ever seen his stuff, just like the Stephen E stuff. I'll have to write a note or something.
Crosby.
Maybe. And he does like the Cal card game and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got the super deep voice.
Yeah, or can.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, at least he can. I think that's Crosby.
So
the Cal card game for
his
sure.
whole point of his YouTube is just to basically get voice acting jobs, and it actually has worked for him. And did you know?
Incredible.
He voiced a character in the God of War Ragnarok game.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
I guess he did the squirrel or whatever that thing is.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And Christopher Judge, which is the guy that plays Tilk in Stargate, is Kratos' voice. Like,
yes, I did know that.
Which to me, it just makes me like glee because I like Christopher Judge and he was great.
Yeah. It is in fact Pros D. We actually figured out who we were talking about successfully. I just googled Pros D Ragnarok and it's correct.
Yeah.
He voiced the squirrel.
Yeah. So
that is amazing.
If you wanna actually start doing voice acting, that's the best way. Is just to get exposure. Just do streams and just do silly shit.
His stuff's so random. I do love his stuff though. His card game breakdowns are hilarious. And it's so accurate. I remember I was actually playing the Game of Thrones card game with some friends and did a move that felt like it was straight out of one of his skits because it was just this chained into this, the chains into this. It allows me to play 3 cheese tokens. That
lets me get farmland, and then I can get 1 wood, and then I can change this wood for a rock, and then I can do whatever.
Yes, yeah.
Hello,
There's
Renowned.
so many connections.
How is the Renowned?
And the other people are all just staring.
Yeah, they're like, what? Alright, we ready to ascend, sir?
Yeah! Wish me luck.
You sound so dampened like a pressure break. Is it the foam? Profound, contemptuous heel.
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found.
Yes,
in
of
this
course. The
very tower.
correct response is...
Art thou friend? I rescue from my lonely wake?
Yes, that feels right.
Crush of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as if you feel, my lord, my liege.
Alright, let me see if I can match your, like, Shakespearean tone here. Which one do you want me to read? 1 or 2?
Let's do, 2.
Okay, let's see. The silence stretches on. I'm alone. Please, can I hold your hand for just a little while?
That's pretty good. I felt the passion. There's power.
Was it at least somewhat decent?
Yeah, you captured the feeling, the vibe.
Aish good? How goes Bubba Day? It's going great.
Please give me a hug, Bernard. That's exactly what I wanted.
I feel like this is a bad idea.
Nope, it'll be fine. Watch how low he hugs.
Imagine if he did it to me.
He's supposed to
His
do it
arms
to
are
you
too
because
tight
you're a
and
gnome.
too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved little so much. You're doing great. and everyone will be so
Wait for him to, like, kiss your neck.
as I already am.
Thanks, Bernard.
I don't know if I've ever seen that. Rurnhound, did we get a hug from Bernard? I don't remember. I don't think we did we? I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Bernard just wants to love. You gotta be careful just reading all the poetry to him, because one of the poems just causes him to become enraged.
Yeah. I think normally the ones that we get is where you read it back to him, and then he's like, "Okay, cool, like test passed."
I just kept reading every poem like line to him in my single player, and eventually one of the poems caused him to say another poem line back about killing me.
Oh, lovely. Maybe Nabs did or Nova, but we ignore our run because that's cursed out. That's because you brought Nova in and he just destroys everything. Oh, Bubba, I'm at the group run for this. It's so fucked. We have like almost no original origin party members, okay? Because they've all left or we killed them or whatever.
That's promising.
The story is so fucked that basically anytime we tried to salvage something, another player would run around and just kill stuff. So we're just totally screwed on just like any kind of possibly good ending we probably could have. And then so it got so bad that I ended up accepting the parasite, so I'm full parasite now, and I made love to the Emperor.
No.
Yep. I fucked the tentacle boy.
Hentai, full-blown hentai on your screen.
It wasn't fully graphic, but it was very, very it showed more than I thought it might.
Oh my goodness.
It is a very...
Did he have tentacles down there too?
I don't know. It wasn't that explicit, but there was definitely tentacle wrapping.
Oh.
You should go watch that stream.
I'm gonna just wait till Colby ends up doing it. I'm sure he'll...
But, fun fact, you can romance the Emperor. Confirmed.
Yeah, we always end up, sometimes accidentally, sometimes not, ending up with erotic fanfiction hour with Colby and our Galena run.
Sounds like fun. Who needs a good ending anyways? Well, definitely not us, apparently.
When we got to the place with the Drow twins in Baldur's Gate, we were there to report a murder, and we were going to tell the person at the front desk there's been a murder.
Yeah.
Because we hadn't gotten the quest to go find the murder yet.
We're just barely past this, so I do know what you're talking about, but you gotta be careful about saying future events, because I still haven't finished the game, but go ahead.
Okay, none of this will spoil anything.
Yeah, we killed Gartash, so we're just past that.
Okay, I haven't done that, so... But we were there to report a murder, and instead, in that conversation where one of the dialogue options was "there's been a murder we would like to inform you of," he instead went, "How much for one of the Drow?" And then went off and did the scene with one of the Drow, came back after the whole scene, turned in the quest, and she's like, "Well, your reward, I guess, you could be with one of the Drow," and he's like, "On it." Goes back and gets with the other one.
I mean, consistency, right?
Yeah, and he kept trying to get them to both go at once, but he could never convince them.
Oh, really? Because I got offered both at once.
Did you have a romantic partner?
Yeah,
like
Karlak was with me.
Okay, yeah, they won't do it if you're single when you get there.
Really? I thought...
Yeah.
I thought Nabs got both. Rurnhound, did Nabs get both? You and Nabs have done this? No, I got with the nymph. Okay? I got the better end of the deal. I got the nymph. And she was... oh, like, she was talking to somebody else. I'm like, oh, God, you're getting me hot. Like, she knows how to talk to people. Like, damn. And she was fucking smoking hot. Look, Bubba, Nymph, okay. Green skin, red hair. I'm
I know
already
who
done.
You're talking about.
I'm already done. Like,
Game over.
game over, man.
Game over, man. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport from here back to the boat. I think we're done here. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine. Because I think if you talk to Bernard again, he gets mad and you have to fight him.
Yes. And I don't want to fight Bernard.
He really
gave me
doesn't
a
like
hug.
being talked to too much. I think I'm Bernard. Am I Bernard in this?
He can get overstimulated. But by 2 interactions.
But no, I got the nymph. Nab's got the drow twins. I got the nymph. You might say I'm a nymphomaniac.
You might say that.
In
fact,
the
you
context of a
probably
nymph,
would.
not the actual term. Alright, we doing a boat? Are you doing boat or am I doing boat?
You can do both.
Okay. Because I think whoever clicks on it first is going to get time.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Wobbly vessel, you sure you want this?
Yeah.
This boat does look cool. Like, they did a really good job on the aesthetics of this game.
Right. It's a neat little catamaran.
Yeah, you're better with boat terms.
I'm better with boat terms than most people. I was in Dylan's campaign and he introduced this big square boat and it was just like, oh, with this kind or maybe one of these, and I spent like 30 minutes hypothesizing about what it could mean and comparing it to all these like Chinese vessels and other stuff, and he's like, yeah, that wasn't where I meant for that to go.
It's just a boat, dude.
I just thought it'd be cool if it was square. And then later he prepared when he introduced naval stuff. He was like, I prepared different boat types so that I'd be ready for your question.
I mean, good. Learning.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I'm a sexy animal. Like, I'm just saying. Like, look at that.
Where's Gek?
Not my type.
Not very many people are your type, sir.
That's true.
Oh, I have an athletics. Push. The halfling pushes the dwagger.
Dwagger. That would be funny.
That would be hilarious. I feel like intimidation. So, fun fact: my intimidation is better than my athletics.
Well, you are a halfling, or no?
Are halflings
whatever.
scary? I guess to some
Yeah.
people they're terrifying, just like clowns.
Oh.
Reach out to the Draugur's parasite. You know what? I'm feeling particularly spicy. Oh, and I get advantage because we're friends. I'm intimidating him, but we're friends.
I love it.
$21!
What they won?
I win everything.
All right. No reason to get your
Look at that, he's
tongue in a
backing
twist.
off.
Well, come on. Let's get you to shore.
Just like his hairline.
You'll need to report to the sergeant.
Dude, there was a
Yola,
mushroom that went
keep
past and it
patrolling.
looked like a floating jellyfish.
I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Incoming!
I love these statues.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
He wants to be plowed sideways. Are you volunteering?
It does feel like he might be volunteering.
No, it's asking if you were volunteering.
Oh, I'm certainly not.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Yeah.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno, the twat soul caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig?
Hoon? Sounds like a slur or something.
It does.
A derogatory term.
Definitely. Feels like it's also italicized. Makes it feel even more derogatory.
Aye. One of those absolute crackpots. Found the hoon sailing Geck's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Yeah, I'm glad everyone drew their weapons on that because that's going to be my response.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult
We
buggers.
don't care. We're not involved in this. We just got here, lady. We need to get all the adamant. Adamite.
Adamantine?
Adamante. Adamante!
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 Adman.
Man?
Ant-Man.
Addition man? What?
Addition man.
Additional man?
Additional man. On one side of this page, a hand-drawn map depicts the northern grotto bordering the Evan Lake. An attacker's account marks the other. One of the Drugnin shrooms sensed us and split. Chunky one, 2 months worth of soup at least. The rest were too busy droning on to put up a fuss. Nia pays us, and I'm bolting for mental Dareth. Thrin's orders. Whoops.
Hey, Bubba.
Yeah.
How do you feel about, like, a long rest?
Yeah, we can do a long rest if you want. We haven't used any of our short rests yet, which seems like we probably should have done that, but whatever feels right. You're out of spell slotters, right?
Oh, you fuck. Rude.
What?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
That was rude. I was reading a note, and then you punched me.
I didn't punch you. There was no fists involved.
Did you Sparta kick me?
No, I just pushed you.
Oh, I see.
I'm getting grouchy. I need my nap.
Okay, well, if you want to take a nap, we can go back to camper Ernie. Just give the word. Wow, an additional one? Just... That was a 100%.
That's a hate crime.
chance.
You pushed a halfling.
Wow.
Ow. Jerk. Ah. This is not very nice. You know what? Fuck you.
Oh, ow. What? That's real hit points.
You wouldn't stop pushing me, so I fucking responded accordingly.
It was funny.
It
Those
was
were some good
funny
pushes.
after the second time.
I was trying to get you so I could push you down the stairs because I thought that would be the most funny.
Yeah, well,
that was the end goal.
I didn't let you.
Alright, do you want to go to camp?
Yeah, I want to go to camp. I got more range than your shoving maneuvers, sir. Oh, right, we got Mr. Clean in the closet. I totally forgot about that. Gherkin! Gherkin, come play your character. He's playing Baldur's Gate, too. That's the funny part.
Oh, wow. I also forgot about Mr. Clean. He looks like he'd fit right in with these guys.
Yeah, well, I think he's a dwagger. Dwagger. Mr. Clean. Drop we can drop him?
That'd be rude.
Party's full. I tried to drop Mr. Clean.
Did you put him back?
It wouldn't let me. But the party was full.
I see.
Alright, we start sleeping sleeps.
Yeah, we can.
I don't think Gherkin loves me anymore.
Sad.
Oh damn, I forgot how sexy I am.
Carlatch wishes to speak.
Hey, soldier. He says you might try cooling me down. Any leads?
Oh yeah, aren't I romancing Carlatch?
Yes.
There's got to be something, right? Something cold, or water. Or maybe if you were less burnable. There's a thought, right?
Ooh, that's a good idea,
Less
Carlatch.
be burnable. So, fun, actually, I'll wait until you see if you can figure this out, but, and then I'll tell my story.
What am I supposed to figure out?
How to cool her down.
How would she actually want... That wasn't just text.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I already said too much.
Am I supposed to throw a bottle of water at her?
Your little idol dance looks like the idol animation from the...
It does.
Scratch is like, what are you doing? You got something for me? He's like waiting for you to throw something for him.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Okay, she did not acknowledge that I just threw water at her.
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city, with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters.
Like handling your engine.
Tadpoles, cults, Frosty pints. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
She burns blue for me.
Agonizing. Gods, what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Oh well. Can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
So, when I did that dialogue,
Uh-huh.
I immediately was like, well, shit. Are you expecting me to do something to cool you down? So I was like, what am I supposed to do? So I was like, I mean, I guess I could throw some water at you. Like, what else am I supposed to do? So I did, and it actually did prompt dialogue. And then after that, then I got the dialogue you got suggesting water. So I'd actually done it before the game gave me the clue about it.
Oh, okay. And then when I did it, I didn't get anything.
Yeah, I don't know if you just didn't hit her right or you didn't do something correctly to trigger it. I'm not sure, but
I don't know. It made her wet.
I mean, I make her wet without throwing stuff at her, but yeah, I don't know. You could try doing it again and see. See if it does anything. I don't know if I have any water to throw at her. Throw like a grease bottle at her. Oh, she looks like she's ready to fight.
Nothing.
No time for chat just now.
Man, she just won't talk to me.
Alright. You need to talk to Shadow Bay.
Oh, am I doing that?
Isn't she your mate?
I don't know. I don't remember. Where the hell even is she?
Down here. I don't know if she needs to talk to you. No, it doesn't look like she does. So.
I mean, it probably won't hurt to try talking to her, see if she's got any
That
dialogue at
drow
all.
near is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out.
Last gasp.
Though not
Shadow
necessarily
Heart's
our
great.
concern, of course.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything new, it looks like.
Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit.
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautilus.
Apparently she's just
How can I do anything?
she's just surprised at me.
She's just so surprised at you.
Where does it show? Oh, what the fuck? Apparently you have more approval on her than I do.
How did that even happen?
Well, that's annoying. Probably dialogue options. I probably pissed her off some way. Doing that last dialogue option, they both disapproved, so you just have less disapproval than me.
Less I mean, when you're working with Shadowheart, it really is less of a measure of approval and more of a measure of less disapproval.
Yeah, that's a thing. I just disapprove of you more or less.
Yeah.
Alright, or will you get naked and sleepy?
That's one way to put it, but yeah.
I mean, I'm already naked.
You're right. This one.
Just hit the auto button. Just keep clicking it till it's 40.
I could do this one.
Ah.
Ooh, that one could encumber me. Ooh.
Better be so glad that this
that's
thing doesn't
pretty
give me the
good.
ability to eldritch blast you while you're picking camp supplies.
Oh, I could just use the supply pack. No, oh, this one's perfect.
Ugh!
We did it.
I hope you get bit. Oh, it's Owlbear.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
Did you say you never get the Owlbear?
I got it once.
cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand.
A locked on target.
You eat the food.
Oh my gods! Look at his little beak! Oh, come here, you doll. Damn it! We scared it off. Poor little beaky fella.
Beaky fella.
Hope he finds his way back.
God, I love Karlach so much. I wish Karlach was real. Fucking Christ. She is like perfect for me. I don't think I've met a more perfect character in a game.
Than Karlach.
For me, yes. She's like the epitome of everything I probably would want, or at least most of the things.
Uh-huh.
Like, she's fun, she's cute, she's fucking buff, she's hot, both physically and literally. She has, even though she seems like a child, she actually has more emotional maturity than, like, everybody put together.
Mm-hmm.
Dancing.
I'm leaving camp.
Fine. Be that way. Alright, what are we doing? Let's go. Oh,
I hope
wait.
that taking a long rest after getting here didn't cause True Soul Mirror to die.
That'd be great.
I forgot that was probably time sensitive.
Well, that would be something I've never seen or experienced before, so it works out.
Fair enough.
Whoever built it,
I'm gonna
let
say
it
probably
rot
not,
for
though,
ages.
because it's pretty important.
Yeah.
What?
At the very least, one rest shouldn't be enough to do it. I do think if you wait enough rests, it's possible, but...
Another eye.
See?
Same as in the goblin camp.
They're still here.
Someone's watching.
They're still digging.
I've got some smoke powder bombs.
Friends in a right, Ball-egg. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes.
I whip my
You's
gnome
gonna
back
be
and forth.
pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy?
Oh.
Dry land means fresh stock.
Let me see your fresh stock. Leonard is trading.
Who's training?
Leonard.
Leonard? Oh, alright, that's me.
Guess I don't need to just sit here and stare at you while you're trading. There's a giant eyeball staring at you, though.
Spooky.
I'm gonna stab a fool.
Stab that fool.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Do I need to rip the extra flesh from your ears? What?
We did not like that.
Do I need... What do I need to rip the... I don't
Peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move! And
Okay.
you better hope that's the worst.
Peel your balls like a potato. I've heard that one before.
But not the one about the extra flesh.
Does your ears have extra flesh? Unless you're like counting the earlobes, I guess.
I have to assume it's the lobes. Or maybe the whole ear is extra flesh, really.
The lobes.
Clean up this mess.
The
Ear dies,
lobes.
heads grow. And that goes for novices too.
Does he have anything even worth anything?
The slowest
No,
of
I'm
loss
selling
is getting
things.
tossed to a roadway in heat.
I'm trying very hard not to cause issues while you're doing that.
Alright, I stopped.
Did you ever notice that there's just altar here that never seems to be able to be used or has a purpose for anything?
The one that you're up against right now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a Sharon altar.
You would think Shadowheart would have some dialogue or something for it.
You would kind of think so, yeah.
Alright. You talking or am I talking? What are we doing?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, remember you said that.
Bugger off! You're distracting the sled.
Save.
If they run, you're dead.
I'm remembering through F5.
Ear dies, heads roll. And that go faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Damn.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders. Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
He's locked in there with old people?
That's what I heard.
Sounds like you got a tough job ahead of you. Better hurry.
You gonna just leave him in there to choke?
Yep.
Shit. On the double, you pricks! Before I carve my name into your arses.
Mmm. Getting a little kinky there. Oh, guess we're just leaving him in there.
Okay.
Unless you want the stuff that he drops.
He does drop boots and misty stuff, I think.
Does he?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Disintegrating walkers or something like that.
So I like the boots and misty stuff.
They'll still be on him even if he's dead.
Well, see, problem solved.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your boat. Don't make me wish I had.
I love how she said in your boat when they all know that it's the other dude's boat.
Right.
An
Like-
outsider. Just what we needed.
An outsider. An outsider. An outsider.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Or would your true soul know less?
Water.
What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off him?
Try it, bitch.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
You don't have
Big
to
words. Let's see you back them up.
Successfully goaded. Gonna run over here now.
Oh, he saved. That was gonna be so much fun.
How did they not get an attack of opportunity there?
Unsure.
I hear spiders. Good job.
Let's make this quick.
Why did Shadowheart hit so low? Throw it! Nice. It looked cool.
It did look cool.
Oh yeah, do it again. Nice. Yeah, just double hand over the head.
Uh-huh.
Axe throw. Oh, that sucked. Oh. Okay.
That's not ideal.
Well, I could do my AoE, but that would burn a level 3 spell slot. I don't feel like that's super necessary for that.
Agree.
Daylight wouldn't make her visible. If I threw like a splash, like a grease or something on the ground, would that potentially
Yeah, it would.
reveal her? Or you could do like a cleave attack, but that's like once per short rest, so let's not waste it if we don't have to. Oh, hey, I got some alchemist fire. Hold on. That should do it.
Yes.
Well, she's not directly in front of us.
Well, I guess she fled.
Tried. Bet she went down the stairs, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, there's the freaking orb there. I forgot about that. I almost hit that. That could have been a problem.
Yeah, don't hit that. Oh, there she
Found her.
is.
Thought you could hide from me? I got an extra attack.
Nice.
Got her. Look at that. I'm so smart.
So smart.
This is me. I want to go talk to the spiders.
We can go talk to the spiders.
Just gotta steal everything on the way.
Yeah.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermouth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider
BRB while you're talking.
revered, adored.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermouth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Slathering enthusiasm. I think your sister is right. Among the Spider Queen's worshippers, you'll reach your true potential. Friends! I'm friends with the spiders! Oh, yeah.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
My venom more devastating.
So much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
You want to be a part of the hairy embrace?
Oh, get me in.
It sounded like we avoid potentially fighting.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in. Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly. Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade. Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Did he just say Minotaurs?
Minotaurs, yep.
What?
He hopes the Minotaurs get him. I can interact with this Zerkwood skiff. Does that just take me back?
That would be my guess, yeah. I think it would take us back to where we clicked on it in the first place.
Well, it's a different boat this time.
We'll click and find out.
The boat floats in the murky waters.
Cave Shore. That sounds like the same place. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I got this, Hold on. No. Don't. No.
Holding. You're gonna throw him at the guy on the edge right now. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Okay, now.
Snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Wait, I have enough minutes.
There you go.
You should always be scared.
Tip impersonation.
Is it shale?
Okay.
I think so.
Never gonna give you up.
I don't want the same coffee he's getting.
Oh, it seems to be a little strong there.
You sound like a fucking turkey.
Ooh, I hear a new redeemed there.
Kupo!
Redeemed.
Kupo!
I saw that.
Alright, I'm gonna knife somebody. I'm gonna knife someone. Get him! Oh, it's a team kill!
Well done. I saw those hands go up. Alright, let's see this. Oh, missed with the first one. Nice.
Just bump.
I'll give you a
I'll take drinking to digging any day.
Take drinking anything. That's a bunch of dead bodies.
Oh, and they're pushing it.
Get over it.
Push them back.
I feel like that'd start a fight instantly.
So?
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Yeah, bugger off.
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage. You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
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 Sad.
You need to roll better.
I've been rolling so bad.
Hence why you need to roll better.
Yeah.
Done gawking? Lend a hand or get gone.
Yeah! You gonna take that?
Good for something, after all.
I like how the options were to just lend a hand or to get gone.
Get gone.
Don't let anyone in around here. Get him peckish.
Peckish?
You got that right.
I'm being so helpful right now.
I see this. You're so good right now. So helpful.
What's that?
This.
They're not even working anymore.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
I watch yours.
Damn right.
I watched yours.
That guy doesn't feel like he's all here. Rocks.
Take a big swing.
Don't let anyone in around here.
Anyone.
Okay. We all done?
Some of us don't have time.
I've helped you. Don't you have other places to be now?
Get him pecking.
Are you having fun just pile driving dead bodies?
Well, I'm hoping there's like an end state where they go, oh, we're all done now, and then they leave.
Well, maybe you need to push every one of them off into
What's
the
that,
water.
Fifth?
Maybe.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
I watch yours.
Damn right you do.
Okay, Bubba.
Yeah.
I have generated Quest Unfold. Would you like to hear Quest
Don't let anyone
Unfold?
in around here.
Sure.
Okay, let me share Discord.
Get him peckish. Peckish? Ah, you got that right.
Get out of the way, Carly.
Okay, it should be shared. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm in.
Go.
What's that?
Ooh.
Once more, walking through that door, adventures call
This is good.
Yeah.
It's not just a
You watch my back, I watch yours.
mountains high we climb,
Damn right.
rivers deep we find, glories yet to show. On the next floor we'll go.
That was the next star with Floor.
We will lose our way, legends we will be, strong, wild, and
This is good.
Yeah.
we tread, mysteries ahead, every step we take, may no mistake. Quest unfolds today, we will lose our way, legends we will be, strong, wild, and free. Hearts are brave and true, together we'll break through. The Lord's on the next floor, what else lies in store?
That was good. That was good.
This is very good.
The only complaint I have is the lyrics aren't as clear as I would like them to be. Okay, here's the second one. It just auto plays whatever's next on the list.
That one has such a good beat to it.
Ooh. This is also good.
Adventures call your name. It's not just a game. Mountains high we climb, rivers deep we find, glories yet to show. On the next floor we'll go. Quest unfolds today. We won't lose our way. Legends we will be.
Ooh.
I'll pick up.
Oop, I hit the wrong button. I didn't mean to do
I was about
that.
to say that
Oh,
was
no.
an abrupt ending.
Ah, fuck. Sorry, that was my fault. I accidentally hit the back button on my mouse.
We won't lose our way. Legends we will be, strong and wild and free. Valleys dark we tread, mysteries ahead. Every step we take, make no mistake. Quest unfolds today, strong and wild and free.
They're both pretty good.
They are actually.
Hearts are brave and true, together we'll break through. The Lord's on the next floor, what else lies in store?
Okay, so I generated 2 more. That's a switch.
Yeah. Very upbeat, but adventurous.
Ooh,
Walking through that door,
I like that.
adventures call your name. It's not just a game.
Aim.
Mountains high we climb, rivers deep we find. Glories yet to show, on the next floor we'll go.
With the Lord. Man, this is really good. Like this.
Yeah, 3 for 3 so far.
Ooh, I like this one so far.
Walking through that door, adventures call your name. It's not just a game.
Just not good at game, Bubba.
Mountains high we climb, rivers deep we find. Glories yet to show. On the next floor we'll go. Quest unfolds today. We won't lose our way. Legends we will be, strong and wild and free.
I think this has gotten a lot better since the last time I played with it.
Yeah, because they're all coming out good.
Yeah.
Are they actively developing it further then?
Do what?
Are they actively developing it further then right now?
I mean, I would guess.
Together we'll break through. The laws on the next floor. What else lies in store?
Okay, that is those things. So, if you want me to send you any of those, let me know, because I thought some of them were pretty good.
Yeah, I think the first one was probably my favorite, but they all actually turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, I probably should have still been pushing bodies in, but I did not.
You forgot that you were on body pushing duty?
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Karlak, get out of my way, please.
You watch my back.
I feel like Karlak would be like the better person to be doing this.
Damn right you do.
Probably true.
Man, I feel like pumped after listening to those. Those were good.
Truly.
Anytime I want to start singing with it, like that's a pretty good sign.
Let anyone in around here.
I want to play with it and then see about making like different theme songs and stuff. Like we could have like a Baldur's Gate Bubba Day theme song. I need to make a Bubba Day theme song.
Oh wow, can you imagine?
I can imagine. Can you imagine?
I'm imagining right now.
I will have to send it to Bubba for approval.
Uh-huh.
If you have ideas for concepts or something, just send them to me and see if we can craft a Bubba Day theme song. There you go. That's how you do it. You just pick it up and throw the bitch. I love how they just disappear into the void.
Yep.
You watch my back. I watch yours.
Alright. I did your job. Are you good?
Right. Some of us don't have time to
I
faff
did
about.
your job for you while you were over here faffing about.
Hello? They.
What?
Let anyone in around here. Anyone.
This guy's so dumb.
Any of those absolutists see you mucking around, and you're toast.
Yeah, they don't want to talk to me either.
Here goes nothing.
Getting peckish.
Alright, well, I did all I could to help. And this is the thanks I get.
Yep.
What's that?
Grudging. Grudging. Grudging.
What's that?
Find a button.
Kinda sick. Kinda fascinating.
Push the button.
Yay!
There's a bunch of spider webs in here.
Trudging.
I am tiny.
You are.
Curious spot for
Oh, I see drips. Oh, I am in a fight.
Are you getting dripped on right now?
No, but I will be shortly.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Jelly! Stop. It's jelly time. I'm gonna run away from the jelly.
Can't afford to let up. Need to act fast.
Need to act fast. I am trying to toast the jelly. It is not working as well as I would like. Have you had toasted jelly before?
No.
No?
Definitely not.
What about like deep fried jelly?
Nope.
Do you want to?
Nope.
Air fried jelly?
I've had only the most bog standard of grape jellies.
That sounds boring.
I think I'm quite okay with it. Isn't that my whole shtick is boring?
That is true. Should write a theme song about that.
That accurate. That should probably be part of it. Trail's doing stuff that's kind of cool. Then Bubba's here, boring like a fool.
Fool.
Ready.
Ignis! Damn it. Ignis! It always misses. Why you use Ignis? It's always got this. Why do you even try when you can just say this? That was actually kind of decent.
I liked that, I'll be honest.
That came out of nowhere. I was like, this could be
Lightning
terrible. And it was like, not terrible.
It was actually not terrible.
I don't even know what I said now.
There was something about your awareness that you was gonna miss, and why should you use it? But I don't know. It was perfect, whatever it was.
You also don't remember what I said.
Correct. I just know it was good.
So this apparently says it's gonna hit, even though it's like over its head. But I guess I'll take it.
Absolutely eviscerated. Nice.
Works for me. Would you like some ogre slime jelly?
Sure.
Something good here, I hope.
Jelly. Give me that jelly. Jelly.
What path lies before me?
What path lies before me? I'm sitting here wondering.
Ooh.
Look, sometimes I surprise myself, okay? As much as I'm sarcastic and joke about stuff, I do come up with some stuff every once in a while. That's a hell of a jump. Made it. Found a door.
Wonder what's past this.
I found an intricate door. Very intricate. Wow,
That sounds
10
very
of 10.
interesting.
Oh, this is what's her face's spot. With the rune powder.
Rune powder girl?
Yeah. Boom boom girl.
Uh-huh. Is she over there ready to go boom boom?
Yep. She hella ready.
Yep.
I'll boom
Okay.
boom with her.
In before the TPK.
Hold it!
Will she
I
actually,
swear
like,
to Iron Hand.
use it?
One more step.
Oh yeah, I got
and I'll
TPK'd here
blow us
once.
to chunks.
An ashen
Oh,
scent
I've
fills
never
the air.
gotten bomb
The
fire.
barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Everyone
but the
died
scent
instantly.
Is acrid, as if contaminated somehow.
The entire
Or
room.
much, much more concentrated.
Much,
Careful.
much more.
I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shoot you, Marcoon, or I'll shoot you down.
I don't think I usually have Shadowheart for this part. That's kind of funny.
That was funny.
Holy hells, have you gone mad?
Damn right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Alright, alright. Let's, oh, my favorite, detect thoughts.
Oh, yes. Oh, that was close.
I was nowhere near close. It was 16 over a 12.
Until that last die came in.
It was still 12 of 12.
That's close.
That's not close. Even isn't close.
Gerdo Ironhand. I have lived for you. And now I'll die for
I'll
you.
die for you. I'm gonna die for you, my lover. And I'm gonna go out with a boom. Let's see. No.
What the dro? You
What the dro?
you know nothing of me, damn it.
I like her accent. Kind of hot. I'm not usually one for accents, but that's kind of hot.
Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
What kind of accent you think that? Is that like
That's
Irishy or Scottishy?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. It feels
Like it's got like a slight Irish twang, unless I'm
Yeah,
just
that's-
really bad with my accents.
I feel that too. I definitely feel that too.
Like it's a little bit more subtle, but it's definitely got that little twitch to it.
Yeah. Huh,
Especially with the
maybe-
aggression of the
oh.
insult.
Actually, maybe if she keeps talking, I wonder if it's like a Yorkshire accent.
Oh yeah, I guess I don't know what a Yorkshire accent sounds like, so
You know Sean Bean's accent?
I don't know who Sean Bean. What is Sean Bean in? What does he do?
Boromir from Lord of the Rings,
okay.
Ned Stark from Game of Thrones.
I haven't seen Game of Thrones.
Maybe he was in National Treasure,
Oh, I've seen National Treasure. Who was he in National Treasure?
the villain,
It's been a while since I've seen it, but
the British guy.
Boromir is probably the best example
Yeah,
that I can
but
currently.
yeah, he's got the same voice in all of it, and he's the best example of a Yorkshire accent I can
It doesn't
think of.
seem like Yorkshire to me, but maybe it's because it's a female voice.
I need to hear it more.
I don't
might be
want
completely
you.
off base.
Oh, take that smoke powder, though. You know what? I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go. Bye.
Well, aren't you sweet?
Sometimes.
I'm not stupid, you know.
Sometimes I'm very sweet.
No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
Done with it. I stand by my assessment. I think it's a Yorkshire accent.
Okay. I don't know enough.
The way she says things like "done with it,"
Done with it.
Be out. What you want?
I mean, I still don't. I want the smoke cutter, but I don't want anything from you. I mean, it's still a true statement. But saying I swear makes it less believable, so I guess we'll go with the smoke powder.
You want to barter with rune powder? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Yeah, it works for me. Oh, God.
Oh, my goodness.
Holy shit. Alright, do I go with the plus 1d10 or do I go with the advantage?
Oh, you only get one?
Yeah, it's one or the other because it's a lucky point. I mean, I can try. No, I can't do both of them. Never mind. I'm full stacked, baby! Watch this. Watch this. Are you ready?
I'm watching.
Are you ready?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah! Dude, that is... Did I tell you or did I tell you? Fucking watch this. Double nat 20s. Have you ever seen that in your life?
Not one single time.
Double nat 20s.
That was insane.
Ow!
That filled my heart with joy.
Holy shit. I'm a persuasive god right now.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
Deal. I kind of want to do... I thought that was a... I mean, I thought that was a children's story, so sure, why not?
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you.
Yeah, that's fine.
I go where there's shit to stir, and there's no shortage of options. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
Baldur's Gate is where it's at. I can't wait till we get to Baldur's Gate, dude. I don't know if you've done certain things or not done certain things, but we managed to do something we thought we wouldn't actually be able to do, and it's great.
Yeah, there's still plenty for me to do in Baldur's Gate that I haven't done yet. But there's a lot to do.
Something the matter?
I'm falling for you.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
You know, I don't know why they call you Shadowheart, because she's sure bright in mind.
Wow. Even with her hat?
Her hat isn't terrible. It definitely feels like it belongs more on Chihira.
True.
Look, I'm totally fine for her being horny.
I see what you did there.
Oh, there's another one of those altars.
Mm-hmm. This one covered in tablets.
Mirror, mirror on the altar. What should we do with this rune powder? Wow!
Wow.
Oh, that was good.
Thanks. Try to get the vibrations going.
Yeah. It was less more excited and more like another word for focus. Like concentrated.
Concentrated?
Yeah, that's still not the word I'm trying to. Very direct and focus on the
Direct,
mission.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
I can't think of the word that I'm trying to. Like, there's a third word that I'm looking for that I feel fits.
I'm looking for it too.
And I can't think of what it is.
Man, I kind of vaguely feel like I know what you're talking about too, but.
Yeah, there's just a better word that fits it, and it's escaping me at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
Like, almost close to, not quite systematic, but, what is the word? I can't think of it at the moment.
It'll come to us.
Well, I mean, us eventually does come to us. Alright, who are you gonna piss off now?
Stick shit. It's Skick Pit.
Skick
Piss
Pit.
pot.
Skick Pit.
Another stick shit. Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump
You
to
flirt.
it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Cruelty like that poisons a soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
Yep.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Why do I care?
Hold out your hands, Hoon.
You heard the man.
Hoon.
Let's see him.
Why are we holding out hands?
Less our skin, more showing. 5 working fingers, nice and meaty, prime for digging. You want there? You claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
Cut it off.
And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit, where's my drink? Coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
I feel like putting an Eldritch Blast through this guy's face.
Okay, yeah, we could probably do that.
Coming up short.
Oh, disadvantage.
Shit,
Attack someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
I just shoot him in the face and just talk my way out of it. How much you really bet I could do this?
I bet you could. Any contact was entirely accidental.
No, unless you want to be Nexus, it's just you turn around and walk away. Ooh, this is gonna be a little hefty. Oh, easy. Fucking easy. Halfling intimidates a dwagger.
They believe you for now, but something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
I just put a Eldritch Blast through his face and got away with it. Oh, he just healed himself, asshole.
dead drow, publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
Dwagar.
Dwagar. Dwager.
A Dwager and a wow walk into a room.
Who's our intelligence character?
Me.
Do we have one? You? Okay.
That's 17.
Oh yeah, you should take this one.
What, conversation?
Yeah, talk to Kith.
I don't have, like, religion and stuff, though.
If you aren't here to
You have
inspect the
intelligence
stonework,
stuff.
then get lost. And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to
He
say.
hits you with that trifecta of observations.
How
and,
peculiar.
if you are able to
Smooth
observe all
face.
of them,
Cobbled edges.
that would be good.
They're a sign. They must be.
There
A
must
sun
be.
dweller in these parts.
They must
Look
be.
here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Huh, a friendly welcome?
As rare as a smile in Sindelrin, you might say.
What?
But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane.
Shindelrin.
But
2
these
S's.
learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
I mean, this is actually kind of a cool, like, little side mini quest mission thing.
Uh-huh.
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find
Especially since it gives you a little bit of a
I
heads
have
up
come
as to
up
what to expect.
regrettably
in Act 2.
short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Since you can find the correct answer in Act 2.
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold.
I may see so
Take a
bold.
look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Be thorough.
So, investigation is -1 +4 +1d4 +3. History is -1 +4 +1d4. And then perception is just 1d4.
You gotta pass all.
Well, we'll find out.
Nice.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
I think the answer is a monster.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep observing. Be thorough. You gotta be thorough.
I think the answer is a monster. Look at me just flying through
The
these.
statue's meandering
Love
curves
this.
and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Yep. There's 2 civilizations or 2 periods of time.
Be thorough.
Do I want to roll with advantage, or you think I'm good with a 10?
Can you roll with advantage?
Yeah, by using a luck point.
Oh, you didn't need it though.
I'm just that good.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris.
I've only
Their borders are
seen
coated
someone
with
make it
tiny
through all
yellow
of the, all 3
crystals.
one other time.
The hottest
just
of
that good.
flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people.
Yep.
That explains
be
the
an
infernal
orthon?
plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got.
I would like to trade. I have like no money.
Sad.
That's
Do you have
all.
anything you want?
So
That
much
bears
for trading.
investigating.
Who's the statue, you think?
Human.
He gave me some infernal alloy.
Ooh. Karlak likes that.
Is that different from? Don't we just normally get infernal like metal?
Infernal iron. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is, but it is a different item.
For drow-sized at least.
I don't know.
I
if
wonder
it's
if you
used
need that for
differently.
her.
Quiet.
I don't know.
I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
Certainly a solid question.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Oh, you're just trading. Moo! I'm gonna go talk to the cow.
Okay, fine.
Quick word.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long.
He does not have
I
much
feel
stuff.
his shadow.
I feel.
I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric
Ketheric
Thorm?
Thorm, a familiar name. Halcyon mentioned his
Ketheric
stronghold
Thorm?
deep underground.
Do you mean Ketheric Thorm, the Dark Justicar commander?
Is that who you
Mighty elf,
mean?
cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army.
Thorm's army.
There was the Hell Beast that broke
The
them.
Hellbeast that broke them.
The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone. Until the near.
Should have talked to this guy before I did the observation stuff. He could have just told me the whole observations for me.
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond.
Are you
I hadn't
really?
thought about doing it that
To
way.
see many
I don't know
live,
if it works that way. Maybe it does. That would be
cursed
cool.
to see many die.
It should.
It should.
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
Crashing and smashing. Smashing and crashing.
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
By the shadows. That was actually super informative.
That was so informative.
That was actually one of the most lore dropping conversations I think I've had in this game besides just main fucking characters.
Right?
Afraid.
Thanks,
Do
Grandpa
not
Moo.
think on it further.
Wonder if he's
Not my cabbages.
There's a reference. Dude, I heard some people are really upset about the live action TV show thing.
What about it?
That it's like woefully nothing like the freaking cartoon.
That seems pretty common.
Well, a lot of people were excited because they thought it was going to be a good actual reference. It's got to be better than the movie, right? And then
Right.
I guess they just wanted to make, once again, just like with The Witcher, they wanted to make their own version of it as opposed to just making the freaking intellectual property that people already liked. Like, I don't understand why everyone has to change the source material. It's like, people like the source material. Don't fucking change it.
I agree so much with this.
Like,
if you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in
isn't
the
that
same
why
dark armor.
Game of Thrones was so popular? Because it was just actually the source
Right.
material?
That was my understanding. So I don't know. I don't know why they always try and mix it up and make it their own.
Because they think they know better than the person who wrote the story.
Rogue.
That's what it is.
You see nothing
Yeah.
special, just torn and
And guess what?
faded
They're usually
velvet
wrong
tunics.
like 95% of the time. I'd even go to say 99%.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yep.
If it's a demon, I'll be able to spot it a mile off.
Yeah, they're basically always wrong.
I heard that, though, The Witcher has, like, completely canceled their seasons now.
I had heard that as well.
Because of all the backlash and stuff that happened. And then after
Having to
Henry
recast the main
Cavill was
character.
The Witcher. Without him, you have The Witcher. Nice shot.
Thanks. Yeah, it was going to be a tough sell once he left. Casually recasting him was not super likely to work.
And then I heard Doctor Who blew up, too, because they filled 2 seasons with whatever his name is. Which I like. Don't get me wrong, I like him in Sex Education, which is like the TV show that he came from.
Uh-huh. Who is
great. I forget his name. It's a different kind of name.
Is it one of the doctors?
Yeah.
Peter Capaldi?
No, the new one. The, like, 15th Doctor. Because Tennant is in the 14th Doctor again, and then it's the 15th.
Huh. I don't know who the doctor is anymore. Is it the woman doctor?
No, this is so it goes woman back to David Tennant, because did you not see the new specials that came out with David Tennant and the redhead chick again?
I haven't watched Doctor Who since halfway through Matt Smith.
Okay, well, Capaldi's good. I would definitely watch the rest of Matt Smith just to watch Capaldi, and then after that you can stop watching. Because
Yeah,
even,
and
I love Danny Tennant. Great, phenomenal. The writing was absolutely terrible. The execution was atrocious. It's just a propaganda machine, and totally not worth watching.
Yeah, and I didn't not watch the rest of Matt Smith's seasons for lack of liking them.
I
but-
don't. I'm gonna butcher the name because he's got a weird name, but it's like Cutie Gatwa or something like that.
Okay.
He is the dark-skinned actor from Sex Education, and he plays like a homosexual character.
Uh-huh.
I will copy this name and then I'll send it to you. Because you may or may not have seen them in something. That person.
I do not recognize him. And he's the new doctor?
Yes. And it's not that, like, he specifically as an actor is bad, because I like him in Sex Education. And it would have been cool to see him as, like, a kind of a, you know, more grown-up, dark, edgy version of that character, which is kind of what it felt like was going to be posed as. But, once again, just propaganda writing and stuff. It's just like, ugh. Gross. Are you trying to, like, throw the chest over to me so I unlock it? Like, what are you
Yeah, because
doing?
I broke my last lockpick on it.
You didn't say anything. You really need to work on your communication skills, sir.
I was using my communication skills to not interrupt you for something I didn't deem more important than what you had to say to me.
I don't know if it was that important, but...
Neither was what was in this chest.
Probably. That's probably true.
The real Sparky Sparks will.
The real Sparky Sparks? With a real Sparky Sparks, please stand up.
The real Sparky Sparks will.
Yeah, stick them tentacles right there.
Okay, there we are.
What, you don't want the tentacles?
We so quickly went from like me imagining like the idle demon sounds from Doom, like the original one where they're just like in the background, to hentai, and it just like we crossed that line so fast.
It's funny. So what I remember of Doom is you can pay strippers to show their boobs.
Doom? Are you talking about Duke Nukem?
Oh, yeah, I guess those are two different.
Key different.
I guess those are two different games, aren't they?
They sure are. Although you can do the classic wall humping in Doom. As you try and find the secret doors.
I mean, as you do in any game ever. Right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Something the matter?
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That
No.
rubble needs clearing. And
No.
my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
An ask whisker. Interesting.
I don't.
Don't think I won't thrash you harder than the Roth, eh?
Bitch, try it.
Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
About to whip you.
Drugnin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole.
Head to hole. Some of the descriptions in this game are hilarious. Wait, why are the Rolests fighting us?
We didn't do anything to not make them fight us.
We
I think
just
you
saved
need,
them a
like,
whipping.
animal.
What do you mean?
I think you have to do some sort of animal handling, something or other to get them on your side.
Well, I was going to talk to him, but you got posed on the dialogue first.
Communication?
No, like it didn't matter. I wasn't like pointed that I needed to. I was actively on my way, and your dialogue
Yeah.
just cut me.
I was specifically trying to not get engaged in conversation and somehow still managed to get engaged in conversation. So.
Miss! Critical miss!
Critical Ignis.
Critical Ignis! She is very, very lowly clothed on the top.
That's accurate. I also didn't realize she was the barbarian. I thought the big looking guy was the barbarian. It turns out he's got a bow.
Oh no, don't hit me. Right. Yeah, that's right, bitch. I like that halter top thing that she's wearing. Haha! I love how they laugh even though they missed.
Haha!
Haha! Like trying to deceive you into like they did damage to you or something. That would be hilarious.
Right.
Aha! I hit you. No, you didn't. Aha! Yes, I did. roll persuasion check.
Roll persuasion.
I want to make an NPC or a character that would do that. Like, it's just a ridiculous persuasion skill, and like will persuade you that you took damage or something. I think that would be hilarious.
That would.
Players would be absolutely infuriated with me, but I think it'd be hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I've actually played in a campaign. One of my very, very first ones, where there was a player who basically took on a personality like that, and his whole shtick was he was a rock person, and so he would tell everyone he was rock hard all the time, and he just started his own cult, tried to convince people he was God. He had so many like charisma points that he was basically able to convince everyone he interacted with of anything he wanted to, and would just convince them he was in charge of things or that he was like their boss. He wasn't actually talking people into damage quite like you're suggesting, but it was not a far stretch from that. Like, if that campaign had lasted more than 5 play sessions, I could see him evolving into that.
And it's just psychosomatic damage, so you don't actually take it, but you think you do.
Yeah. 40k orc style.
Ow! Bitch!
In the 40k lore, there was once an entire army of orcs that was killed by a squad of Imperial soldiers who had no ammo.
See, that's what I want. I want that. That's... And it just it's different than the normal combat bullshit, but it also expands your mind and allows for like more creativity and stuff. That's why I either want to play with a creative DM, or I want to, if I ever got the time, actually become a creative DM and actually have like a pseudo. Like, it's a combination of a fun, serious kind of gameplay where it can be both. You know, it's more nuanced. It's not just one or the other. It's not like a hardcore playthrough or just a comedic playthrough. It's like life. It's kind of an up and hill and a downhill depending on what's going on,
right?
I think that would be hella fun and hella cool, and everyone would probably hate me and no one would probably last, but it would be fun for me.
I don't know. I feel like that's the vibe of my campaign. Like, we have our absolutely unhinged moments, but I'm telling a serious story, and I take my story seriously.
Yeah, but you won't let me in your camp.
This is fair.
I've asked you multiple times.
But I was just giving an example of a case where it was working. And
I would love to be in your campaign. I don't know if you'd love for me to be in your campaign, but I would love
I don't know if I'd love that either. But at this point, I can't even do guests anymore if I wanted to, because I was doing guests sometimes for a while and I had a whole line, but then the guests kept staying in the campaign, and now I've got way too many people.
I mean, you could just tell them to fuck off.
They stayed in the campaign because it was partly my fault. I'm not. Yeah, it's not that they wouldn't leave. It's that they fit in so well that I suddenly was like, if you want to stay, you can.
All right.
They did.
Well, Bubba, at least you know that if we agree that it's a temporary like guest star position, I'm not going to abuse that. Yeah, I'm going to ask if I could still be part of it. But like, if you tell me no, like, you know that that's fine. Like, I'm not going to hate you forever, and it won't appeal to your God, everyone has to like you persona bullshit.
This is true.
Plus, whether you want me to be in there or not, you know that if I commit to a character, I'm committed to a character.
So committed.
I don't know if you ever heard some of my Ginge character. Ginge was I made Ginge specifically because I thought we were going to stream it. So it was a character. It was not a typical min-max Dungeons and Dragons character. This thing had personality just oozing out of their skin. Not always likable, not always great, but it was definitely a character.
Yep, I like that.
So if you ever want to do a guest star and have someone committed to the bit, I would be all for it.
You will commit to the bit.
Yeah. Plus, I don't mind playing as a villain. I actually like playing as a villain. So if you need a villain, or even like a pseudo villain that's kind of like, you know, where it's like low-key, like you don't know if he's a villain or he's not a villain, or really he's neither. He's just on for his own agenda. Like, you tell me the nuance, and I'm sure I could try to get close to it.
That is actually how I ran like one of the primary antagonists of most of the campaign. he was actually a good guy.
Just had
but the
comparable
party-
different goals.
Yeah, he hated the one of the players from the party because said player in the party was his brother, and they had a very rough backstory where his brother was not very nice to him. So it led to them always like beefing with each other, and it allowed me to have this guy who is objectively a good guy from like just the take a step back, see what he's trying to do, and most of how he's doing it. But he always leans on the evil side when it comes to dealing with the party because how much he hates his brother.
Right.
And so it led to constant conflict until like we're like 150 sessions in.
Jesus.
And like 10 sessions ago or something, they finally had an encounter where they had to work together and realized afterward that, you know, maybe he's not so bad and maybe they're actually trying to accomplish the same thing after all.
Yeah. And it's one of those things where a person or an event or an environment can draw out worse parts of that person, but doesn't necessarily mean that person is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Because he's not 100% good. Like, he did torture the party at one point. That's not, you know, good guy behavior, but he was doing it for reasons he believed were necessary.
I mean, I could always just be like a cycling guest too. If you need like an NPC that you don't necessarily want to do, or have something that's just limited, or like I could do. I'm down for anything. You give me a part, I'll do it. I'll be the best fucking committed shopkeeper NPC you've ever seen.
One shopkeeper, so committed. Also, well done on this. I didn't realize you'd be able to break through that with Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that's right.
Going, how are we going to get through this without burning our explosives?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just full of surprises that you always seem to be surprised.
I'm surprised. Presently surprised.
All right, well,
presently surprised.
Start building me the NPC or character that you want me to play, and I'll be there at the next thing if I'm available.
start building right now. Whatever I have planned, that's not important, and you focus on this new shopkeep character.
Well, it does. No, it could be part of your plan. I said I'd play anything. I just used. Oh shit!
That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Right
I
there.
just used the shopkeep as an example.
Yeah, it was a good example.
I'll be the villain. I'll be the long lost supposed brother that's actually kind of just seen their way to the party. Like whatever.
This place is hungry for blood.
I'll go be a cow.
You'll be a strange ox.
Yes.
That gives visions of murder.
Yes.
As one does.
Yes. And I can even come up with my own backup music and stuff.
Oh, good. Backup tracks included.
Yeah, because you can make non-lyrical music with that too.
Oh yeah. Although all our music is done through Watch Together, so that was the main difficulty I had with figuring out how to apply it for a D&D setting.
I don't know what Watch Together is.
It just plays YouTube videos.
Oh, I mean,
but
you could upload
everyone
it as a
does it together. That's true. That just feels like too many extra steps.
Sure
it would
there's
100% work, but
I'm pretty sure there's commercial license included in
Easy.
with
This
the
place
thing.
is hungry for blood.
yeah, I think that's accurate. I don't think that there's any like copyright stuff to worry about with it.
Well, there is, but not for like what we would use it for.
Yeah.
You got to make sure you put a link in the description, giving them credit and something else, but like it's minor stuff. Since you're not like a huge platform or anything, you could even unlist it. So that's another thing you can do. You can unlist it so it doesn't show up in search results or anything. You still utilize it through Watch Party Map.
Yeah, and then it practically doesn't even exist.
Yeah, exactly. So
there's definitely ways to do it. I just haven't decided.
it would take you like 10 minutes to do it. It wouldn't be hard at all.
Yeah, I'm just saying I also can find all the musical needs on YouTube already, so I haven't been like, you know, there's a certain sound that I've just not been able to find in the thousands of YouTube videos that exist, and I need to create my own.
Yeah, and I'm not saying you couldn't. I'm just saying it would definitely enhance the experience with having custom songs and like you could have a custom song about the guy teleporting to the sun. Like you could actually make bardic music for that.
That's pretty true. I didn't think about that. That's kind of a cool
Actually,
idea.
you know what? Give me a second. Now I want to reinforce my point.
Hot foot, place is trapped.
Hot foot, place is trapped. Alright, custom. What was he?
Triton the Minotaur.
So a Minotaur, but now it's spelled Minotaur, which I don't. It should be
Minotaur. M-I-N-O-T. M-I-N-O-T-A-U-R.
M-I-N-O-T what?
A-U-R.
A-U-R. A Minotaur grabs the
Erithmul, the god of death and destruction.
I'll just go with god of death. Grabs the god of death and teleports him to, into the sun. Heroic, epic, what would you say? Let's do historic.
Bardic.
Oh yeah, Bardic, that's what I wanted. Bardic. And we'll see what happens here. Okay. Would you like to know the name of the song?
Yes.
Sunward Bound.
Oh, wow.
Alright, let me get Discord up here. Share screen. Music stuff. Alright, it's up. Let me know when you are ready.
I'm in.
Alright, here we go. Great start.
Such a great
Love
start.
this.
Minotaur strong with a roar, in his hand faked a sword, god of death in its grip, sunward bound on this trip. Into the sun we fly, burning bright in the sky, myth and legend collide, in the flames they reside, teleport through the night, into everlasting light. God of death met his match, in the sun they dispatch, into the sun we fly, burning bright in the sky, myth and legend collide, in the flames they reside, as the heavens ignite, endless day, endless night, in the cosmos they blend, this is where legends end. Into the sun we fly, burning bright in the sky, myth and legend collide, in the flames they reside. Into the sun we fly, burning bright in the sky, myth and legend collide, in the flames they reside.
That was great. That was pretty impressive. Definitely a fan.
Here's a different version, same lyrics. This is pretty. And that's the thing, you could have multiple versions of the song for different bards singing it.
True. That's also true.
God, this is so pretty. I like this. The other one's good, but this is prettier. Oh, it's so good. I don't know what they did, but this is way better than last time we played with this.
They're all bangers.
So I really like that one, but I want to. So it was good. The lyrics seem to be kind of repetitive, so I put in a little bit different prompt. I want to hear what this new one is. The new one is called "Bravery of the Minotaur."
Okay.
Oh yes.
Hero stood with heart on fire.
That's so good.
Minotaur strong with courage pure. Facing death with will.
I think this is the song right here.
God of shadows looming tall. Whispers dread with every call. Minotaur knew his quest begun to end the reign of darkness won.
This is so good.
So good.
Soared so high, Minotaur's roar shook the sky. Sacrifice for all to see, bravery, eternity.
Okay, maybe you're selling
God's grip was iron tight.
Thinking about the idea of potentially having like an inn or something where a bard is playing, and I don't even like call attention to specifically like what's going on, but I just am playing.
Just start playing the music.
Exclusively tracks that are like in lore based on things they've done, or because like one of the players currently in the campaign is the guy who played Turkan the Savior. So if he heard like the name drop or something in the background music, I think he'd go, "Oh, hold up." Plus, the entire like primary plot of my original campaign was specifically forged around a song that I heard, and I've widely considered that song to be canon to the universe, but I've never actually played it. Like I've dropped little snippets of it where like they find the text of it in kind of a more poetic form, but I've never actually played it. And so playing like that and something like this in the background would they'd start piecing stuff together and go, oh, this is all kind of custom.
Yeah.
This is fits the world we're in exactly.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying you can't get what you're looking for, but how much enhanced of a custom experience would you have this playing in the fucking inn while you don't even say anything? You just start playing it as they walk into the inn.
Yeah.
And like this is the song right here. I mean, and then you can play with it. So like sometimes you get specific names, like you said, Turkan the Savior. But then there's other times they say around it, and either the name didn't work in the song or the name got dropped over time, right? And so you just listen to the lyrics and you're like, wait a minute. They're talking about the Minotaur that teleported to the sun. Like, it's one of those things where you get to, it's almost like a perception check on your actual people playing.
Right.
But like, this song is amazing.
It's really good.
Magic search through heroes' head. Teleport to blazing land. Sun's embrace consume them whole. Saving world from darkest soul. Into the sun they soared so high.
Oh, it's so good. I'm gonna get a music player and I'm just gonna put all these songs on, and I'm just gonna fuck mainstream music. I'm just gonna start making my own songs.
You have that power now, which is really cool.
Yeah, and I can make 500 songs a month. That's way so for like $15 a month. That's way more songs that I can get than if I actually bought songs, even at like $1 a piece.
I
don't know why this one's not playing. This one's having a hard time. Yeah, this one's just not wanting to work for some reason, which is fine because the other one was perfect. All right, last one. This one is actually called Turkan the Savior.
Oh, okay. All right.
And I think you're gonna like this. All right, here we go. Untold. Oh, this is so pretty.
In the sun he vanished, sealed our stay.
Oh, that's so good.
The darkness, courage so bright.
Okay, this is good, but the pacing on stuff of this one's a little wonky. Let's see what the next one is. Oh yes!
Oh.
Oh yes! Oh baby. Oh yeah! Yes!
In the sun he vanished, sealed our state. Roared through the darkness, courage so bright. Hero in shadows fought through the night. World
oh baby.
Grasp no fear to run. He teleported into the sun. Check on the savior, battles won. Minotaur champion, brilliant like one. We sing of his bravery, stars align. Our world now lives under his sign. People united, our hearts now free. Thanks to Turkham, we live in glee. His sacrifice etched in golden stone.
Ooh, sacrifice, that's a key part.
Well, did it say something about like in golden stone or something, which could even refer to the statues of him? Where did that? Hold on, I need to find where that lyric was. I want to see what it actually said. What's that? Yeah, his sacrifice etched in golden stone. And I never prompted it about the statues and stuff. So this is so good. And now you're gonna have to make a golden statue for this song, but like,
well, I'm pretty sure I've referenced statues of him before. Like, I think that's actually been in the lore.
Well, now
already.
they need to be golden statues.
One.
They need to be actually made of gold now. And since he teleported to the sun, I feel like that would be appropriate. Golden.
It does feel appropriate.
The sea is light, guiding us always hope burning bright. His legend grows with each passing day. Turn on the savior, shows us the way.
Shows us the way.
Lands untamed and seas so wide. Turn spirit will be our guide. Lives our strength forever in tune. Our hearts beat the rhythm of his tune.
Man, just think. Party walks into a tavern and that's fucking playing. Or you let them get in and you just have like regular instrumental stuff, and then the bard pops up and starts doing that while they're talking or whatever. Oh, and they're paying attention. Just imagine how that would hit.
Pretty solid for sure.
So, hopefully I have reinforced my point of consideration there.
Yeah, I certainly had not considered just how good it could be until you demonstrated.
Sometimes my vision is more than other people around me.
Big fan.
And like I said, if you want to be stingy and you don't want to pay for it, you could just send me what you want and I could fucking output it for you, because I can give you the MP3 and then you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Okay. Alright, I guess we can go back to the game now.
There's a handful more traps to get.
Okay. God, I'm so pumped after doing that. Like, Jesus. I'm not even a part of it. Oh, I failed. Well, this is not gonna be fun.
Oh no.
Oh, nothing happened. No, wait, don't move.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh, I don't have any more disarm traps.
Best avoid that trap.
Human, certainly. God, perhaps. I wouldn't know.
They're gonna
Shadowheart,
run.
No!
Knew that was gonna happen.
This isn't good. This is like.
So we go down the ladder.
No, we gotta get into this room.
Can't you do that from going down the ladder?
No, you gotta get through it this way. Unless you know a different way. I don't know a different way.
Anymore.
And if we end turn, this fire here is gonna start blowing out.
With a flick of the wrist.
Not if we don't actually open the gate, though, right?
No, it will, whether or not we open the gate. Oh, nice.
What do you want? Well, there you go, have fun.
Oh, we still did it. Nice.
Well, you still did it. I am very much gonna get hit with this. Unless you can do something about it.
Us getting hit by it now is way
it?
less significant.
Says you're out of the way.
The key was getting someone in here because that fire pushes you back when it activates, and it pushes you all the way back, like to here, and makes getting back in here in a single turn super difficult.
Can we not just hit the thing?
It's got greater toughness.
Greater toughness. That sounds terrible. Alright, well, all my characters are ready to take damage. Ow. Oh, that was fun.
But hey, look, we shut it off.
Yay.
You'll like what I got for you.
Oh?
Got to keep moving. I have such a headache.
It's an idol of Shar.
I don't think that actually ever does anything, though.
Oh yeah, it does.
Does it? I've never seen them actually matter.
It helps you accomplish your goal. Talk to Shadowheart with it in your inventory and you can give it to her and it will make her love you more.
Oh, see, I've had them in my inventory before, but I've never seen the prompt for that. Can you only do it once?
Yes.
Maybe I just did it and I just don't remember. But I
I
don't
don't
remember
know.
ever actually having that matter.
But it's got to be specifically in your inventory, I think. But I don't know.
Maybe I just sent it to... Well, I mean, I held on to him thinking that... Maybe I sent him to Shadowheart. Maybe that was why.
That could be.
God, all I want to
if
do
you
now
have
is... Sorry, go ahead.
If you have it in your inventory and talk to her, she should get a prompt for, hey, I found something that you thought you'd like, and it's it definitely helps with getting Shadowheart to love you. And I know that that's something you've been struggling with.
Something the matter? Yes, I have an idol. Oh, yeah, I found an idol. Sure, here you go.
You thought of me.
Just like the flower thing?
Thank you.
Yes, just like
Beautiful.
the flower thing.
I'll find a place of honor for it in camp.
Place of honor.
Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in
It
return?
almost sounds like me. No one ever... I would give everyone else shit. No one ever gives me shit.
That does sound like you.
Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to forswear material goods, but I think she'll make an exception for her own image. I wonder, perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
They used to be powerful here.
All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
Alright, well you do that.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant
There we
quite
go.
like you.
Next stage.
If I have, I can't remember them.
I'm important now.
Yep.
Let's see. How did that affect the approval rating? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that helped quite a bit. So
Apparently
hopefully that
she's
was
still
worth getting
neutral
burned.
with me, though. The relationship as neutral character has no strong feelings towards your avatar. And then I think yours is variable. You're slightly above me. Just
Not for
share
long
with
at
me,
this
damn. Alright, where are we off to now?
What can I say? Shadowheart loves me.
Oh, well.
Um,
When you're like a person descended from royalty or whatever, I guess that has an effect.
The walls are deep known, mate.
do we want to go ahead and go cross over here and try and get to the, whatever it is?
Didn't we miss
the
picking up some
adamantine?
adamant?
Light on my feet.
Because isn't there
maybe.
some in the room with the near stuff? Because you go down that and then you mine one over there? Or am I
Maybe so.
misremembering? Because there should be two.
I was thinking both of them were on the way to the actual place, but if we want to do the near thing first, we can.
I mean, I
We
don't
have
know. I'm just
explosives.
thinking of that's how I remember it. Doesn't mean it's correct.
Yeah. I was thinking both of them are down this path. We do need our molds, though, of whatever we're gonna.
Do you not want up there? To grab whatever's over there? Man, all I want to do is sit there and generate songs now. I'm gonna fall into that rabbit hole again.
Once again. It's a dangerous place.
Well, it's got so much better too, man. Those were so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I sent you those songs. You'll have to play them at some
Thank you.
point in your and see what happens.
Just see how people react.
Yeah. See if they even notice. Like you play it
Right.
like half volume, so like it's audible, but it's not like as loud as like what we were playing just listening to it.
I did get them trained on paying attention to the music when I did a false Hydra. So
Oh, really?
that was a lot of fun.
So you said you do play in a virtual tabletop, right? Oh, because you play
That's
in
correct.
an actual the actual game virtual tabletop.
Yeah, we use Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, that. I don't know if it has a feature like Foundry does, but Foundry has the ability to put music into the map and then have it proximity to where it gets louder the closer you get to the source.
Yeah, Tabletop Simulator is not a D&D tool at its core. It is
Gotcha.
a tool that can be used for D&D.
That would just
it
be
can-
super impactful if you could do something like that.
Yeah, it can have music added, but it's kind of clunky. And I've only gone through the trouble once. And it doesn't do proximity.
Sad. Because that'd be cool if
Yeah.
like they're just over on the stage or whatever playing, and then like they don't notice it till someone goes up to like get food or go to the bathroom or something, and then hears it. Like,
Yeah.
guys, come over here.
You gotta check this out.
Oh.
You have
Oh.
any lockpicks?
Oh. I think I do. Just think like you could do something like, what is it? Prestidigitation, where you could like leave notes and do audio and stuff like that, or is that a different spell? There might be there's an artificial spell or something that you can do where you can like leave messages or audio or something. What if you did that and you applied it to the statue? So when you approach the statue, the bardic song plays.
That would be pretty interesting.
Or
Although
it has like a
they're nowhere
button.
close to where a statue would be relevant.
It was just an idea. It doesn't mean, you know, it
Yeah.
couldn't be like down the road, but there's like a
Right.
button, so it's just magically imbued with the song. Like the
That would be
royalty
pretty
or
neat.
whoever built the statue actually commissioned the bard to make a song to imbue into the statue.
And then
That
have
would be
it
pretty
magically bound to the statue.
cool. Yeah. That would be sweet. That would be pretty cool.
That is a neat concept.
The little bit that I played with Foundry, it just kind of, I look for more environmental ways to tell stories.
Yeah.
I like the concept of Diablo 2 where it tells a lot of the lore and story just through the environment. And so be
Right,
able
which
to
is
do
super
that.
cool.
Yeah. Well, and it's one of those things where if you pay attention to it, it could really help you out. If you don't pay attention to it, well, you miss potentially some really good information or a clue or whatever. Like it makes it more invested and involved, but at the same time,
Yeah.
it makes it less like boring, in my opinion, because it gives you something to like look forward to and explore and stuff like that. Plus, it also just makes the world feel more alive.
Mm-hmm. Where you don't have to call everything out, and some things you're just
Yeah.
there if you find them.
Like I did a run with Gherkin for a couple, with the idea of making an organic background. So he starts at level 0, and we actually build his background through playing,
Uh-huh.
which I thought was a really neat concept. But I guess a lot of people don't necessarily want to do that. But I set up. I think I had you test it, the Foundry map, where it had like the insect noises and crackling fire. Like, I feel like that added so much immersion to it for even just being it didn't, even though you're looking at a flat map, it felt like it had more substance to it.
Right.
At least in my opinion. I don't know if that's how you felt.
No,
as well.
I think that's absolutely true. 'Cause I've used Foundry a little bit, not as a DM, but as a player. It's definitely well involved.
Right. So if I had more consistent, controllable time, I would have no problem trying to be a dungeon master and do stuff like that. Are you still doing stuff over there, or am I good to pull this lever and jump through the middle?
You are definitely welcome to do that if you want. I'm trying to open the
Shaw's
door
blessings upon
and consistently failing to get through this lock.
Do I need to try it? Well, I don't know if I can get to the door if I don't have someone over here to pull the lever, or is there another way over there?
Oh, failed that. You can shoot the lever.
Oh, you can shoot the lever?
Yeah.
Well, fuck, I didn't know that. The problem is I already jumped. The Carlack's gonna. I don't know if I can't jump back up there. I'm too short. It's too high. Well, it's definitely too fucking high now.
I've made the matter worse than it was before.
Yeah, I can't jump up there now. So I think there's another way though. I think down here there's like a spot on the left I should be able to jump over to. Or something.
Snitch.
Actually, can I jump over there?
With Clan Flameshade.
Flame shade. Nope, that's not gonna work. But yeah, I would love to have the time to, if I can't play, at least try to do something creative
May the
and stuff
darkness
myself.
protect you.
Yeah.
And I bought the tools like that map that I made. I handmade that from Dungeon Draft.
I have so much fun making maps. I spend way too much time doing it. I redid my entire overworld map that I had originally done in RPG Maker. I redid it in Incarnate, and it took like a day.
Yeah.
But it looks so good now. I'm so happy with how it turned out.
Yeah, the world map. So the world map, I am apparently not very good at doing currently. I don't know if it's just because I'm just bad at imagining, like seeing the world and like figuring out how it works, or what. But I'm definitely better at just the instance map as opposed to the overall world map.
Yeah.
I also had an idea
really
where
big
like I
political maps.
wouldn't give them the map. They would have to like make their own map, or if they got maps, it would be from like NPCs, and it'd be like the NPC's version of what they think the map looks like, not necessarily direct one-to-one. So like the map could be wrong because it could be like hand drawn, or it could be outdated, or and then so they either have to fill it out themselves, or they have to buy accurate maps from like a reputable person. Like I think about all these like little details that I think would make the game a little bit more rich.
Yeah.
Can't keep me out.
Did you run out of picks?
Yeah.
Oh, this is an 18 door?
Yeah, that's how I burned 3 picks on it.
Yeah, well, I only have 3 left, so how about we just break the door?
Okay.
Oh, hi. There are things behind the door, and I already wasted my attack. I should have let Karlak break this down.
I don't think Karlak could have beaten it.
Oh, yeah.
It was sturdy.
Am I the only thing that could break sturdy?
You're definitely much better at it than anybody else.
What the hell are you? Murgon the Legionnaire. Well,
immune to fire damage.
That's great. The one time it hits. Well, at least he easily missed. Or not. Oh no, my guidance was frozen. Yeah, fucking hit you back, asshole. He's looking for you. Why does every NPC have an ability to look for invisible people? What the hell?
I ask myself the same question so often. It makes
every.
me
Did you notice that? Like every enemy has the
single
ability
one.
to do it.
Yes, I absolutely notice it, and it fills me with rage.
It'd be different if like they gave every player the ability to do it, but I'm pretty sure that's like a special thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have the ability to do it.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's some bullshit. All right, are you immune to Eldritch Blast? Okay, never mind. Man, we are wrecking face.
Can't give up. Not now.
We are wrecking these things.
That was beautiful. Didn't even break a sweat.
We're so good at this.
So good.
What's next?
Alright, Shadowheart's gonna do a little heal here.
What's it doing here? This belonged to America.
There we go, that's a little better. Could you stop taking fire damage, please? Thank you.
I would love to.
God, I just want to sit here and write songs now.
Moving ahead.
Another mask. I recognize this.
Another thing you could do, Bubba, is you could just do the $15 for a month and then cancel it, and then you could just write a whole bunch of songs and just be good for like a while. And then if you ever want to do more, you can use up the rest of the tokens, or you can, you know, take another month and just do a bunch of stuff.
Well, the fact it replenishes daily is helpful because I could also just do 5 attempts a day.
Yeah, 5 is actually quite a bit, honestly.
Yeah. It's been plenty for my current usage. And even if I didn't get something I wanted out of one day, I just have to wait 24 hours and remember to do it again. And I've got 2
because if
weeks
you think
between
about
sessions.
it in like campaign sense, you have like 7 days, which is
I got 14 days.
35 chance. Oh, okay.
We're in every other week campaign.
Gotcha. So that's like 70 chances or 70 songs you can. Okay, if you put it in terms of 70 songs per campaign session, like that's actually probably more than enough as long as you did it per day to get the usage. Alright, where are we off to now?
Suppose back across, don't need to go that way, I guess. Maybe we can go this way like you came from, but heading towards the, adamantine
I
area.
believe there's a way to jump over up here. Yeah.
Yeah, she. Nope, encumbered.
You've been encumbered this whole time.
I just keep getting re-encumbered.
Can't give up now.
I think you're just permanently encumbered. Alright, are you gonna go stand on the thing? Where even is the thing? Oh, there it is. That's probably way too high. Here, let me cast Featherfall on you and go run over there and jump on it real quick.
What's your plan?
Go run on the thing, the scale. You gotta run over to the middle.
Okay, okay, you're talking. Okay.
You got 9 turns, so hurry up.
I'm clicking. I was not
go,
clear
go,
at
go.
all on the plan
Work.
when my timer started.
Work.
Work. It's the only thing Healy I know.
Work. Dude. So mad at the freaking Halo TV series. So bad. It's so
2 whole
bad.
seasons now.
It's so bad. Okay, so if it was removed from the Halo idea, the concept, dude, you could
It's
have
actually
jumped
pretty
like
good.
right there. I don't know why you ran all the way around. You could have just jumped right there.
I had no idea that was possible. I
Yeah.
now see that.
Yeah, if the second season, if it was removed from the Halo concept and it was just like a super, mech suit, humans versus aliens show, the second one was better in that sense. Was it still good as a Halo show? No.
Yep.
They just completely butchered all of the lore. There's characters that exist that never existed in the freaking franchise. They have a human girl that's like this priestess thing on the Covenant side that they bow to.
Yep.
What?
Raises many questions.
Excuse me, what? I think you, I was gonna say you can do a waypoint so I can tell.
I completely agree with your assessment. I don't know why this is how they chose to go about it.
Yeah, and then, you know what else is trash? The Forerunner technology can only be activated by Master Chief and the Covenant priestess.
Yeah, by some humans, whereas like the whole point of human covenant.
No, not some humans. Only those 2 humans. And then they have this weird connection bond, and then at one point they have sex, like at the end of the 1st or 2nd season.
It was 3/4 of the way through the 1st season.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I don't know, at some point that never happened because that character never even existed.
It's also a war crime.
Is it?
Yeah, because she was a prisoner of war.
Oh, right.
You can't have sexual relations with POWs.
Well, in his mind, she wasn't a prisoner. Yeah, it's so bad. So have you seen both of them then?
Yes.
How disappointed were you?
Very. I agree with where you were going though. Like, if you completely removed all the Halo, honestly, I think I would have liked the show.
So, okay,
It's
here's the
fact
thing.
that they're ruining the lore and getting all that wrong.
You're ruining Halo out of Halo.
Yeah.
And then how they
that's my
introduced the
biggest
Flood
problem.
is like so many levels of wrong.
Yeah, so many levels of wrong.
So
And it
many
could've been
levels.
really, like, was the scene cool? Yeah, actually, I really liked a lot of how they did the scenes with the Flood, and was like, this is really neat. If it wasn't the Flood.
If it here, or if it was just done after the correct introduction of the Flood.
Yeah, if we at least
if you had
got
introduced
the Halo
it how it was you're supposed to, and then it was the blood spreading, that would have been badass. But it's like they played it out of order.
Yes, just trying to.
Also,
rush.
I don't think Halsey ever got infected. I don't think that was ever a thing.
Oh, that was definitely not a thing.
I was gonna say if that happened, I definitely don't remember that happening, and I don't remember her going into cryostasis.
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
So if you removed Halo from both series, the first episode is amazing. Even at Halo standards, except for I don't know about the colony. I don't know how true to lore that is. But that whole
So the colony was a real colony. Like Madrigal is a real place that was notable in the lore. They didn't have AK-47s and Chevy Tahoes, but it's
okay,
fine.
but that's probably like a minor screen adaptation that you could ignore, right?
Yes.
Like that, out of all the things, like I wouldn't like it, but I
also
could.
featured AK-47s at one point, and I love Andor. And AK-47s in Star Wars is absolutely preposterous.
Can we talk about Andor for a second? That was actually a good show.
I'm just going to be real honest with you right now. Andor is probably my favorite piece of Star Wars fiction. And I've watched all of the mainstream movies.
Okay, are you counting the original 1, 2, 3 that started the whole thing?
I'm talking about every single piece of Star Wars. Andor is more my speed. That is more the type of thing for me.
So I would say it's second, only because Rogue One exists.
Okay, yes, Rogue One's my favorite Star Wars movie.
Oh, okay, so you're separating. So I wasn't separating when you said that. I wasn't separating movies. I was thinking you were talking about as a whole.
Oh no, I was talking as a whole. Like Andor is my favorite piece of Star Wars media. Rogue One was my favorite Star Wars movie, falling into second place of my favorite Star Wars media behind Andor.
See, I have mine flopped because Andor is great and I really like it, but in my opinion, the pacing is a little too slow. And I feel like some of the dramatic presentations could have been executed either quicker or better. Where Rogue One, I feel, is just solid, like 10/10s the whole board.
Yeah,
pacing's good, characters are good. At no point do I really feel like there's a lull. They did really good on callbacks and execution of the story. Like, it's just overall probably Rogue One is probably one of the most solid movies we've had in probably the last 5, maybe even 10 years.
Frankly, yes. And I'm definitely not going to argue semantics over whether Rogue One or Andor was better because both were incredible.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to say they're tied for first, I wouldn't agree, but at least I could let that go. But I have to say that Rogue One is just better just because at no point did I really have any huge glaring issues with it.
Yeah, and I personally didn't have any issue with the pacing of Andor. I know it was slow, but I can do slow when it's smart.
I can too, but I feel like it just lulled too much. Like when I feel like you're slowing it down for either to drag on movie time or just to try to make an over dramatic effect that is not necessary and you actually make the scene worse because you waited so long or made the pacing so slow, that's when I start penalizing it. And I definitely felt like that. Not the whole time, but in parts in that show. But it is not bad. It is a great show.
Yeah, which is fair. I didn't have that experience, but I understand why you might.
Like there's like Alien. Alien is a great example of being slow isn't bad. Because it's setting up the ambience, it's setting up the environment, it's setting up the tension, and it does a phenomenal job at doing that. And by alien, I mean like, the good alien.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
But that's slow enough to create that, but not too slow to where I start getting bored.
Yeah.
That's the determining factor for me. When I start feeling the lull, then the lull is too much.
Makes sense. But I liked the the arc-based structure with the 3 episodes and then kind of telling the arcs self-contained into that while still affecting the wider world. I thought that the characters were amazing. Like,
I thought the characters were pretty good. And that's another reason why it comes in second, because I feel like they could have done better or something.
Gotcha. Which characters do you have in mind? Like my favorites for sure, like Luthen Rael, top character from
Which
that.
ones are
like,
those?
Luthen is the shop owner who is like coordinating the whole thing.
Yeah, I know him.
Super morally great. Yeah, he's my top guy. I really liked Mon Mothma. Like, I've always known about Mon Mothma as a character in the Star Wars universe, but seeing her depicted in this way added so much to her, and I love her character after
kind of more
having watched
understanding.
her. Yes.
So the one
she's-
that I feel like could have been done better or could have been enriched for either execution or character story, you know, something. It could have been fluffed. It could have been tuned. It could have been ironed out a little bit more. Is the like rich chick that's like the diplomat that talks to the shop owner that like helps try to do the whole, like basically it's like co-host of the organization or whatever, and she was the one trying to move money around.
She's like the minor character, right? But she's
Yeah.
like the one who kind of tries to keep Luthen sane, if you will.
Well, and she was trying to make some kind of play, but it was like super risky because she was trying to move funds around for the rebellion or whatever they were doing. But she was the wife of the senator or whatever his face is, with the spoiled kid.
Oh, are you? Oh, that is Mon Mothma, and
That
she
is-
is the senator. Her husband's just rich.
See, I guess we
She's the
disagree on that.
senator.
I felt like she was actually kind of watered down from, but the thing is, it's like
Onward.
it depends on perspective, right? It's like you
Right.
don't you knew of her, but you didn't really know a whole lot.
Yeah,
I
and it
feel
sounds
like
like you did not even recognize her as like you don't know what other Star Wars movie she was in or where she was and what she did in them from the sounds
Right.
of things.
So just as that
Correct
point,
me if I'm wrong, but
no, but as
yeah,
a character
as soon as I
itself,
saw her, I'm like, oh, it's Mon Mothma, and you were probably like, this is a new character introduced for now to me for the first time.
and I might know her, but like in a different sense, and maybe just never knew her by name. But just as a character standpoint,
These boots have seen
without being like
everything.
whitewashed by like who and what the character is supposed to be, I
Yeah.
felt like it was just kind of watered down for what it is.
Interesting.
Because like they wanted to try to purvey her as a strong woman that's, you know, doing all this stuff and organize all this stuff, but it kind of felt like she was just a trapped little, you know, supposed to be a head figure that just really couldn't work her way out of it.
The vibe I got from her was that she thought she could lead the rebellion and be a good guy. And what she struggles with as a character and why I find her interesting is because Luthen constantly is showing her that by leading this rebellion, you can't exactly just be a straight-laced, by-the-books good guy.
Right.
And everything's got a cost, and everything's got a sacrifice, and there's the whole, who will you kill for the greater good? And she wanted to do this whole thing squeaky clean, and that's just not how it runs. And her struggling with that was interesting to me. But I think what you're interpreting, the same things I'm looking at, is like a personal struggle for her that I found interesting. You're looking at it as like signs of weakness that you don't really like about her character, I think.
No.
Which is fine. Like, that's...
No, I would disagree.
I'm not
because
saying that is a bad thing.
I would disagree because I think she can be a total badass when she wants to be, but right now it just feels like she's pinned and she just doesn't know how to navigate it, so it makes her character kind of like a little lesser than what it could be. Because you can execute that in the same way without showing so much, like, I guess, floundering. Because
it feels like we're saying the same thing.
It seems like, you know, if she wants to be or she put in the correct situation, she can be a badass.
Right.
But she's just not for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And maybe it's
Yeah,
the
I think we're
actress.
saying the
Maybe
same
the
thing.
actress doesn't. Maybe, like, I don't have a problem with the actress, but maybe her delivery of the character is just not as perceptively appealing to me either.
That
Not
could
like
be.
saying she's
Although
bad, but just maybe not
Yeah.
right for the character.
Well, she has always been Mon Mothma since episode 3, so she is Mon Mothma at this point.
Well, I didn't seem to have a problem with her then, though.
It's because she didn't do anything in episode 3.
Oh, okay. Well, that's maybe that's
Like,
why.
I know her name because I'm a Star Wars nerd, not because the movies really tell you.
You know what character I liked, even though they could be potentially perceived as watered down, kind of like what I was talking about Mon Mothma.
Who?
The chick that fucking did the Holic maneuver, Holdrick maneuver.
Oh my goodness, are you telling Admiral Holdo? You were an Admiral Holdo fan?
I mean, I kind of like the idea of the character. Could have been executed differently? Probably, but I didn't think it was executed poorly. I thought it was kind of nice just having a bitch that knew what she was going to do, and she just fully committed to it. She just full sent.
I mean...
I knew you were going to disagree with this.
I have thoughts.
Okay, tell me your thoughts.
Does it not seem like a good idea to at least make it clear that to her executive officer, her right-hand man, that there is in fact a plan, and to not go do your own plan because there is a plan? Because the whole reason everything happened was because Poe, she wouldn't tell Poe that there was a plan, and so Poe went off, and Finn and Rose went and did their own secret mission that failed, and then she did her plan in the end anyway because she actually did have a plan, but made it seem like she didn't.
Okay.
If there was like a who do you trust thing, I get it, but like he was like supposed to be her right hand guy.
Counterpoint. I personally would probably do something exactly like that, whether you're my right hand man or not. Like if I know for absolute no doubt that this is going to happen and I'm going to do it, it doesn't matter who knows it at that point. And people are going to be people, right? So you're going to go off and do your own thing, whether you know about the plan or not, potentially. So what does it matter? Also, if I don't tell you the plan, then there's no way it gets leaked. And guess what? That's probably why the what was it?
Holdo maneuver.
Holdo maneuver even worked in the first place. Because no one knew except for her.
Yeah, if the Holdo maneuver was more of a secret plan that involved, like, you could prep for it in this way, then I might see where you're coming from. But turning a giant star cruiser around and hyperspace jumping into your enemy isn't exactly something that they could just...
Okay, you're going to hate me saying this, but I have to say it because it's very valid whether you agree with it or not.
Okay.
Apparently wasn't a thing before she did it, so it is now.
That's correct. It was never a thing. And if it was a thing, then it would disrupt so much Star Wars lore. That's one of the problems I have with the movie, is the fact that it happened and they never explained it. Like, tell me this, if you can use hyperdrives or hyperspace things like this to just destroy massive fleets, why do they not equip missiles with hyperdrives to take out your largest, most significant threats? Like, clearly people like to build giant oversized ships in the Star Wars universe, so if this is a thing that has worked and they've had hyperdrives for millennia,
well, see,
why has nobody stuck hyperdrives on missiles so you can take out the kilometer-long ships?
But that's the thing. It doesn't even have to be a missile. You could just put a hyperdrive to the chunk of the heaviest metal that you can find. It'd be way cheaper than an actual missile, and it would work just as effectively.
Okay,
It'd be effectively a hyperspace railgun.
Correct. Okay, you're still selling the same point I'm selling.
No, I don't disagree with your point at all. I completely agree. But the fact is that's canon and lore now. You can't dispute it, and that's what makes her even more badass, whether she actually is or not, because she did something no one else apparently could do. Or whatever the secret reason for that would be.
Whatever,
I mean, plot armor, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
I know.
The Holdo maneuver triggers me.
So, you think that triggers you? Wait till I say this. So I think she is a better character than Mon Mothma.
Disgusting. But everyone's welcome to their own opinion. I just don't personally subscribe to that one.
She was more influential and did more things than Mon Mothma will ever do in her life.
You clearly do not understand Star Wars lore if you believe that.
I don't have to believe it because it's canon now. It doesn't matter what my belief is. The proof is in the lore. She has a whole maneuver named after her. She's gone down in history like fucking teleporting to the sun. Mon Mothma is never going to reach that level of legendary status.
You only say that because you don't know Mon Mothma's legendary status.
What is her legendary status?
she like took over the New Republic after the rebellion. She financed it in order to get it. Like the whole episodes 4, 5, and 6 were founded on her political maneuverings and money. And like she takes over when the New Republic forms and helps bring together the new government. Like taking out the fleet was a significant. Like I will give Holdo that. It's not that it's insignificant. But like Mon Mothma was the face of the rebellion after it was over, and the face of the transition to the New Republic.
Yeah, and look how well the New Republic has held out.
New
you look
Republic
at
was absolute trash. I blame Disney for that and no one else.
But that's the thing. Like, no matter what the actual like source material says, we talk about bastardizing source material. I don't disagree with your. Oh, okay. We're apparently in combat. I don't disagree with what you're saying at all. I 100% am on your side. However, the canon and lore isn't, and so I'm arguing what canon and lore is versus what you're talking about. Because guess what? The New Republic is absolute trash. So Holdo is better. And no matter how much you distaste that, that's just the truth of the matter.
An objective quality measurement would need to be brought in, and I don't believe we have that at our disposal.
Well, we'll never have that at disposal as long as Disney's in fucking charge.
Yeah, I personally feel that Mon Mothma is more influential and can cite all the reasons why I believe that, but the question of who actually was more influential cannot be objectively answered because it's by its nature an opinion question.
I just think you don't like what I'm scouting, so you want to try to negate that as much as possible.
I definitely don't like what you're spouting. It's absolute nonsense. Holdo was a moron, but it's fine.
I mean, even morons can be right once.
Yeah.
You know,
and
you can make the
worked somehow.
Yeah, it worked, and you can make the argument that the Minotaur that grabbed Death and teleported the sun was a moron. But guess what? The results speak for themselves. No one remembers the person for their mnemonic personality if they did something legendary. They only remembered the legend.
Yeah.
So at that point, are they a moron anymore?
Depends on which context you're looking at. Were they in life or were they in the moment? And in the moment, the answer would tend to be no, because they did something very successfully. But in the rest of their life leading up to that point, I believe they can still be fairly judged.
But after they're dead and gone and only the legend remains, is that true? Because no one remembers who the person was.
Depends how well the history's written.
You want look at our history and tell me how that works.
That was the case in point.
History is trash. Are you gonna end your turn? Oh, it's Shadow. I thought I ended
Shadowheart's turn.
Sorry. I thought I hit spacebar. I don't know why. No, I pretty much agree with you. I just unfortunately that's not the truth. I mean, yes, but that's also just not the truth of the story anymore. In a lot of cases. I'm saying in all cases, but in a lot of cases. Which is unfortunate, believe me.
What's not the truth of the story, that Mon Mothma was more influential than Holdo?
Just a lot of the bastardization of the Star Wars lore.
Yeah, that's true. That definitely.
It doesn't matter what we're talking about. It's just so bad now compared to what it used to be.
Yes, I concur with that.
Ooh, I can get Blight. 8 to 64 necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Or I can get Dimension Door. Ooh, I can get Wall of Fire. Ooh.
Clearly the Star Wars lore is something I'm quite passionate about, though.
Look, I just want an orange lightsaber, okay? Oh! Speaking of Star Wars, you know what really pisses me off? Like, really pisses me off. Well, no, I mean, Star Wars lore. Like,
somehow Palpatine returned.
No, actually, I'm fine with that.
Okay, go on.
Because
Space Cavalry.
No, that's your problem, not mine. I actually thought it was kind of funny.
Problem. We all have to live with
I
space
sort
cavalry.
of half liked it. Just
That's
saying.
disgusting. Please continue.
We already talked about that. Anyways, the like one of the top, if not the number one, you might find this inconsequential, but that pisses me off to no end, is that the freaking colored crystals in the lightsaber now are supposed to be like emotionally connected to the user now. Whatever color comes out is like what your status in the universe is now, instead of it just being a fucking colored crystal that they used to put in just to signify stuff, but didn't actually have any real meaning other than the color.
I agree with this.
Like, it used to be the crystal chimed, you went and found the crystal for your trial or whatever, and then you had a whatever color lightsaber it happened to be. And from my understanding, the red crystals, the reason why they were red is not because you were evil. That was not the reason. The fact that you're good, bad, evil, gray, neutral, fucking rainbow, it didn't fucking matter. It's just a colored crystal. But the reason why they were red is because they were synthetic crystals. That's specifically the reason why they were red. And the reason why Sith had the red lightsabers is because they couldn't get a hold of the planet that had the regular sourced.
Yeah.
What is it? Kyber crystals?
Yeah. Yeah.
So because
Elam was the main source of Kyber crystals.
Right. So since they were in the outer rim and they had no source of crystals, they had to create their own. And talk about smart as fuck to make their own, because no one else seems to be able to do them. But then they made their own, and that's why they were red.
Yes. I also understand this to be the lore.
And
well, to have once been the lore.
Right. And not only have they retconned that, but I think they've just like deleted it from history, because I tried looking it up to try to show an example to somebody because I was talking about this, and I couldn't even find like examples or old stories or old reference points to explain this to this person. So I was like, so did they actually just go through the old, history? Like, Jesus. Like, they literally... And I'm not saying they did, but it definitely seemed like it, because I went searching specifically for that. I didn't get, like... I had a hard... I searched for a couple hours and couldn't find anything.
Yeah. I will agree with you here.
And
this
like...
is a less controversial take.
Well, I'm also not purposely trying to pointedly trigger you. But no, that's one of the biggest things in the story that shifted, because lightsaber crystals were just colors, and yes, they did use different colors to signify different things, like if you were a guardian or if you were a consular or if you were a sentinel or whatever. But they were just colors. They weren't tied to your emotional state and who you are as a person. Like, fuck off. And that's one of the reasons why it really pisses me off. Like, really, 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 really pisses me off. It's not even that, but then the next layer of that is Ahsoka's crystals were silver because she purified the Inquisitor crystals. What do you mean purified? They were fucking synthetic. Like, what does this mean? You can't purify something unless you're talking about purifying it in a way to make it unsynthetic at that point, which that's a whole different conversation. But how does that work? Because if that was true, then you could have a surplus of kyber crystals. And I just start spiraling. I just start so much hate.
So much hate. I'm with you. You've got my support.
Like, Ahsoka's white, silver lightsaber are cool, but the reason why is pisses me off to no end. Like, it makes no fucking sense. Because first of all, that's not how lightsaber crystals are supposed to work. But
right.
Anyways,
could have just made them white crystals and that they're super rare or something.
Or somehow she used the components of the synthetic crystals and combined them with another material that wasn't a kyber crystal and made like a different, like an alloy, like a kyber alloy.
Kyber alloy.
Yeah, instead of a synthetic crystal, it is now an alloy crystal. See, that sounds way cooler. That sounds cool as fuck. And then like the white actually, like, I don't know about regular people or even in your perception, but when you say alloy, I already conceptually think of like gray or white as like the color for an alloy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I think it would match up much more beautifully than, oh, I purified the crystals. Now they're pure or whatever. Because once again, what's purity? Like, just because... see, this is where I mean I just start spiraling. Yeah. I just start...
You're spiraling worse than me trying to defend Mon Mothma.
Oh,
or take down Holdo.
Pisses me off. Okay, I have repelling blast, so people will get knocked back.
We love this for you.
But man, ooh. That's like the top, if up at the top, or if not the number one. Out of all the things, for some reason, that one hits me the hardest. Level up cleric spells. Death Ward and Guardian of Faith. Ooh, Guardian of Faith would be good. I don't know if I need Death Ward. Should I take Death Ward?
What's it do? Keeps you from dying?
Apparently I didn't have space for it, so I didn't give it to me. Or
What
it did
does
give
that
it to me.
mean?
Oh, I'm confused. It says spells, but so you already know the spell. Oh, okay. You already have an access to a better version of the spell. I do? What is it called? What is it?
Can someone please tell me about this better version?
I don't want banishment. Let me see what I have. I do not. If I see if I have a better version of this, I don't know what it is. Where's the Guardian of Faith? I want that. Why is that not on here? Oh, there's spirit. I'm confused. What's going on here? Guardian of Faith. You already know this spell. You already have access to a better version of the spell. It's a level 4. But I'm not seeing it here on the level 4. Unless it doesn't count towards my known spells or prepared spells? Is that what's going on? I'm confused.
If it's a domain spell, it may not.
But why would it say I already know the spell then? Like it specifically says in red text with a red square around the spell. You already know the spell. You have access to a better version of the spell. And it's Death Ward. Protect a creature from death. The next time you damage would be dealt, reduce it to 0 hit points. It remains conscious with 1 hit point. But if I go to my prepared spells, I don't know what I would have better than like Feign Death.
What do you...
Unless that's better.
No, it's two totally separate.
That was what I thought.
So
So I'm supposed to get four level 4 spells. Banishment, Death Ward, Freedom of Movement, Guardian of Faith. Which I would like to have Guardian of Faith because that's a nice spell. Oh, Life Domain. Okay, I get them as Life Domain. I think that's what's going on here.
Okay, so it is the domain spells.
Okay,
like,
so I
see.
am just getting those. They're not part of my... Okay, that was the question and confusion.
Okay.
Freedom of Movement's always great in theory, but you just don't really use it that often. And Banishment's not really worth getting 2 turns, is it? That's one of my complaints in Dungeons & Dragons. It's like, these spells, you have to use spell slots and stuff, but their durations suck. That's why, like, I don't necessarily disagree with your idea of not long resting all the time, but because the spell's durations in amounts that you have suck so bad, like, the game kind of pressures you to keep long resting so you can continue to use this shit.
Say that again. I'm not sure I followed with. I think I saw the direction you were going, but I just want to make sure.
So Banishment, you cast it. It's a level 4 spell slot, but it only works for 2 turns.
Yep.
Okay, so that duration, it should be like 4 turns, like minimum, just to get like some kind of effect out of it. But since all these like spells are so reduced in turn, and they cost so many like high level spell slots, the game pressures you to try to long rest as many times and as often as possible, so you can continue to burn through these candy spells instead of giving you something that would actually be useful. And then you could worry about doing a long rest if you happen to do it at the end of the day, or a lot of shit can happen. Like you could fight a whole war in a day, and then at the end of it, you might be feeling like, all right, now I need to long rest to recoup stuff. Not after every battle, like, oh, now I need a long rest so I can have my shit. Like, that's one of the biggest complaints I have about this. Is like the duration, some of the effectiveness.
Yeah, I think most of the durations are taken from D&D, but the ease of access to long rests is much higher here than in D&D, I feel like.
I agree. I'm not
There's a lot
disputing that.
less. Yeah, there's a lot less convenience to just constantly long rest in D&D.
But also, in Dungeons and
and
Dragons, you could potentially get out of situations without combat too, so you didn't necessarily have to spend spell slots.
You can do that a whole bunch in this game too, though. I feel like, I mean, all things considered, they really covered
Compared
the
to other
gambit.
video games, I would agree. But compared to like a Dungeons and Dragons campaign, I probably disagree.
And yeah, it's less than a D&D campaign since you can do anything.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I think it's about as close as you're gonna get.
No, I agree. I 100% agree. But that doesn't dissuade my dispute or my disagreements with what I said.
Yeah.
I don't know what should I get for my like next. Should I get Feigned Death, or
Would you use it? I've never seen that used.
So Feigned Death. Well, I get the other one, so that might be better. But this is a level 3 spell. Put an ally in a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic damage. Disease and poison have no effect, and it lasts for 10 turns. So it's a way to just like turtle shell somebody until you can get over there or heal them or something. Or I could grab like Hold Person. I could get Prayer of Healing, which the way we've been going might actually be useful. It's a level 2 spell, 5 to 19 healing, can only be used outside of combat. So it's kind of like my Divine Channel, but I wouldn't have to use a Divine Channel, it'd just be a level 2 spell.
I love that spell.
Okay, I'll grab that then. We'll just go full heals. Alright.
Shadowheart is good at full heals.
She is once you level her up a little bit. She sucks for like the first 3 to 4 levels.
That's true.
She is so bad.
Mind my step.
But she's Shadowheart, so we forgive her.
And she hits like a freaking pool.
Also accurate. This is assuming the pool noodle's really difficult to grasp and hard to aim with as well.
Well, some pool noodles are, especially if they're like broke in.
Yeah.
I mean, think of a used boffer weapon.
Right.
Take it off the PVC pipe, try to hit something with that. There's a reason why it's called a limp noodle.
It's so floppy.
I can't wait to boffer fight you in samurai armor.
That will be super cool. By the way, I did look at my calendar today, and it appears I do have.
Well, don't say the name for location reasons.
Okay.
The event.
I have a Royal Court event photo shoot.
Oh.
On Sunday, so I will be leaving early on Sunday.
No.
So I'll be there for the remainder
Why
of
do you
the.
gotta do that to me?
Because I didn't put it on my calendar, and so
I shouldn't have said anything, and then you would have missed it because you wouldn't have known.
I'd have missed the entire event you want me to go to, not the other one.
Oh, really?
That's the one that wasn't on my calendar.
I can't imagine you miss it. Somebody would say something to you at some point. That's also
probably. But I was on course to miss it because I didn't have it in there.
Nah, you always have it like one friend that brings it up or wants to go with you or something.
Yeah.
Or your SO would have wanted to go or something.
Potentially, yeah.
Or are they not going?
I don't know. She doesn't have a ticket as of right now.
Oh, okay. I guess it's not nearly as impactful for her as it is for us.
She went to another con to do like volunteer stuff recently, but
really?
The local one less so.
Well, maybe she can volunteer for that one and make it better.
Maybe. Haven't seen that happening yet, but
because
maybe.
It's kind of sucked. At least it was better than when we split it. Oh god, that was so terrible. I was never gonna.
That was so bad.
And And then I heard that they fixed it. And I was like, okay, I'll be down there.
Yeah.
It won't budge. We didn't get the other one yet, have we?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
The rock was immune to slashing damage, so Karlach beat the rock to death with dark justiciar armor. I just threw 3 suits of armor at it until it broke.
That's hilarious.
That's not how I envisioned that going.
Thanks. Oh yeah, I just went down 38 hit points, but you're just like, here, let me touch you for 1. that was so nice of you. I don't think
You weren't standing on the crucible, and I also thought that was just a lever to go down, so...
I don't have any molds. Do we even have any decent molds?
Which mold do you want? I found a whole bunch.
I don't know. I guess we get 2 shots. What would be the most effective use of our resources?
Every single time, without fail, I have done the shield and the splint mail. Whether
Shadowheart.
we continue to do that
Heal.
is up in the air. But I have yet to see anything that isn't the shield and the splint mail be made.
I guess it depends on whether you're taking the shield and split mail or not, or if we're gonna give Shadowheart something, or what we're doing with that.
Yeah, so Karlach's currently carrying a longsword, scale mail mold, shield mold. Shadowheart is carrying the mace mold and the splint mold heavy. Doesn't look like you have any, and doesn't look like I have any. So those are our options.
Well, we definitely don't need the sword because there's some really good swords in the game.
Yep. I don't need any weapons because both of the weapons I currently have are the weapons I intend to keep.
Yeah, I didn't think you were going to go for the weapon. I thought you were going to go for the armor and the shield.
Yeah.
Because that would just pop your AC up. We definitely don't need the sword. I feel like shield and the armor is definitely probably the best use, except for maybe the mace, but I don't know if the mace is going to be better than what Shadowheart already has.
No chance.
So I'm fine with shield and armor.
She wasn't using the blood of Lathander, probably, but the blood of Lathander is one of the best maces in the game. So.
Okay, well. So it's the shield. The shield really isn't that much of a benefit, is it? Because it's still +2 AC unless it has some kind of special super effect that's great for it.
It does have a special effect. Wearing any adamantine armor makes it so you cannot be critical.
That's kind of
so
nice.
0 critical hit possibility. And then if you hit somebody who has it, then it causes reverberation, which is some sort of penalty for the user, for the person who attacked. So basically, anytime they hit you, they get penalized with reverberation. Those are the main things that it does.
So I'm fine with doing shield and armor, but I really think that they both should go to Shadowheart.
I'm fine with that.
Because you already have some decent armor, and you're a bow guy, so I don't really feel like using the shield would be the most effective on yours.
I completely agree with this assessment. I have 0 issue with both adamantine items going to Shadowheart.
Okay, yeah, sounds fine to me then.
I've seen these same items used over and over and over. I don't mind keeping some non-adamantine items on myself so that I might actually look at other items in the game
something
as we
else.
go. Yeah. Because I always end up picking
and you
them
don't
up
really
here,
need it
and
if you're
then-
going range build anyways.
Right.
Or Shadowheart's going to be up in everyone's face.
Yep.
Still in control.
I may take the helmet that we get for beating the boss here, just for that hunter's mark.
Well, that makes sense, because Hunter Mark is a bow
Ranger spell.
user person thing.
Yeah. I don't know how to go down. I guess, do we put a mold in? I think we have to put a mold in, and then I hit the forge lever, and we go down. So
I thought going down was was like a different.
I think it's the same lever as the.
Oh.
That's the whole reason I pulled it a minute ago, which accidentally
And just
smushed
murdered
you.
me.
Yeah. I didn't know it would do that because the whole you weren't standing up on that platform.
Just answer yes or no. Is there a way to do this next part and bypass the monster entirely? Because I've read text like there should be, like, suggests that there should be a way to completely circumvent this fight, but I haven't actually figured out how to do it.
No, it just needs something.
Not to my knowledge.
Okay.
I know two different ways of approaching this, but both of them involve a fight.
Huh.
One's just a much easier fight.
I thought there was a way to just like completely avoid the fight at all, but maybe I'm just.
If we have any texts we want to read to try and come up with that, I'm open to exploring
I don't
it, 'cause
remember
this
where
one's
they were.
always
I just
full
know
of surprises.
I found books or something that I read on stream or something that suggested, like, talked about the monster, but I can't. I have no idea where the fuck they are or anything.
Yeah.
Put the stuff in and things.
Yes.
Stuff and things and stuff, stuff and things, stuffs. And stuff and things.
Stuff and things.
And things.
Alright. Now I think we pull this lever and don't smush our friends.
Okay, well, I'm way away from it this time.
There we go.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
Okay, so now the question is, can we do this? I don't know if there was like a way to block it or a way to like open up the lava door that like steps and it just melts, or I didn't know. I don't know. Just wondering if there's just
Wretched
other ways
thing,
of
pull
doing
yourself together. Wonder if the gods are
The
watching.
most like neato way of doing it I can think of is attacking him in such a way that it lures him onto the crucible and then you hit him with the hammer.
Oh, I guess I never thought about that. That would be fun.
It is fun.
Let's do that. I like that idea. I haven't done that.
Okay.
That makes total sense, as I just like got wiped in one hit. I don't know why. I guess I was always astounded by what was going on or whatever that I never even really considered. Wait, what does this button do? Does that just bring us back up? Platform
No,
control.
it causes the crucible slapper to go slappy.
Oh, you mean like that?
Wonk.
Nothing
nope,
happened.
didn't work. No, that's what it would do.
Well,
If,
how are we supposed to use it against the monster thing if it doesn't clunk now?
When I move the lava valve, it will work.
Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Oh!
Pull the lever, Crunk. Right lever.
That is not Krunk, that is Karlak. I will fuck you up. Karlak is amazing.
We do love Karlak, dude. Here comes the bad lad.
It's a pretty cool robot.
It is a pretty cool robot.
Fight time. It is just out of my range. Well, that's disappointing.
My faith will protect me.
My faith will protect me. You believe that?
Yeah, for sure. Seems likely. What just happened? What just happened to Karlak?
Somehow I hit Sunbeam on the thing and it like hit you.
Sunbeam is a giant column that hits everything in its path, so that would make sense.
You mean like row?
What?
Column would be vertical. The row would probably be horizontal.
Was that not a column? Was that not vertical?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I clicked on Skyrim and then somehow you got hit.
Basically, the path, whatever path it takes, everything in it will get hit. It hits a ton of things. Anything in
like
the
a
path.
Kamehameha.
Yeah, like a Kamehameha. Yeah.
A Kamehameha would not be a column. It would probably be more like a row.
Okay, so we'll use
it would be a
row.
parallel beam.
Parallel to the...
Where a column is a perpendicular.
Yeah, anything parallel to the Earth in its path was affected.
Yeah.
In this case, all of Karlach's health.
Well, I guess it just... But it didn't say that it was like blocked or anything. That's why I was confused.
It doesn't block. It just everything. It doesn't absorb. Like, stuff can't be in its way. It goes through solid masses.
But Skyrim didn't get hit at all. And Skyrim is behind Karlach, so I don't know what.
Oh no, he got hit. He's immune to radiant damage.
Oh. I didn't see that either.
He's vulnerable to bludgeoning, but immune to a whole bunch of things, including radiant. So that's why he didn't do anything.
Well, stop him being immune from stuff.
Yes, right away.
It's your turn, buddy.
Yeah.
I love how we're all just dancing here on the circle, like on this line.
Yeah.
Wait, why is Shadowheart prime target? Oh, he's gonna be coming after Shadowheart.
Not for long.
Threat assessment. Oh, he liked Karlach though.
Now he's gonna be coming after me.
Or is that Karlach's? Oh, that must be her relentless. Splish, splish, splish. Ooh.
Oh, I was not expecting him to make it all the way to
Ooh.
me.
Ooh. You want to jump out of the way and I'll hit the button?
I surely do.
Talk to me.
I'm going
time.
to take an attack of opportunity if I do that.
You could just disengage. Man, you can jump.
No harm in trying.
Got them hops.
Sir?
The forge lever.
I can't hit it. I'm out of movement.
This character's not.
Nah, I just wanted to hit it with Eldritch Blast because that actually does damage.
That does
Ooh! Ooh! Oh, hey, it forged the shield too. Oh wow, he crumpled. He big mad at me now. He
Yes.
big mad at me. I'm gonna go hide over.
Another step forward.
Leland, it's your turn.
It's also Karlach.
You missed.
Smooth.
He's crumpled and you still missed. You love just throwing armor at things, don't you?
It's a solution that exists.
What is your obsession with throwing armor?
It's the only thing in my inventory other than that mace that does bludgeoning damage and.
Oh,
that's the
I
damage
always
type I've
just
used.
send daggers and javelins to Karlach. I've had so many that I've even overweight.
Yes, those all do piercing damage, which is not helpful in any of the situations I've been trying to solve.
Just throw maces.
I did throw the only mace I had.
He's getting back up. Oh, he big mad. I told you he big mad at me. Wait, can we hurt him with the hammer thing if the lava's not here?
If he's no longer superheated, he may not be
You wanna
able
hit the
to.
lava
That's
button?
it. He is. Yeah, he's immune to everything.
We'll hit the lava button. I have a feeling that this isn't going to do anything.
What, hitting it?
Yeah.
I have a guarantee it's not going to do anything.
I crumpled him.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Still breathing.
He just has to like stand up again or whatever. That's helpful.
We do need him to get into the muck though. Again.
Thrown. Well, he should have been in the muck. Is he
No,
not?
he's not. He's standing on the edge of the platform. Did that scoot him? It doesn't look like it. I like the idea though.
I tried.
It was a good effort.
Get him next time. Second wind. Well, that was rude.
So rude. Oh, these guys in their heat metal is the worst.
He'd be getting back up.
Nice.
I helped. Just gonna skirt my way back over here. I'd crumple him again, but he'll never get in the lava if I keep proning him.
Yeah, we gotta let him get into the lava. I was gonna lure him towards Karlak.
Shove. Damn it.
Alright, well I don't know who his current threat assessment is. So we're just gonna find out, I guess.
Does it not say somewhere?
Nobody seems to have his threat assessment, so maybe he doesn't have one right now.
I mean...
Do you want me to shoot the Mephit in front of Shadowheart? It will explode, but it will be dead.
That's probably fine.
It'll stop heating her armor at that point, which honestly is probably...
It only did 5 damage.
Yeah. Does that thing just attack? Oh my goodness.
That wasn't great.
No, it was not.
Need to act fast. On my way.
We gotta shoot him in such a way that it makes him want to get up there.
I missed.
Okay.
It doesn't look like he gets a threat assessment as long as he's in his awakened state.
Hitting him is very difficult. Oh, here he comes.
Got him. Pull the lever! Oh hey, my thing works.
Whatever that was really good, and now use your chance to get away before we destroy Shadowheart's.
I think that was my mace. Oh, that's an opportunity attack. Let's not do that.
Good catch.
So my mace, yeah, got him. So my mace, once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 30 feet also gain 1 to 6 hit points.
Yeah, the adamantine mace has nothing on that.
Never
I tell you what.
Best be on my way.
I had to get up on the mold to get the shield. Oh, the shield look. The adamantine looks so nice. They did a really good job with it. Alright, how about a short rest?
I'm good for that. Would you like me to press the button?
Yeah, you're in charge.
I took the edge
Time
off.
to get going.
Alright, are we doing the next mold?
Yes, but I think Shadowheart has it. And you have the adamantine or the mithril or whatever, so. I guess I should go pick up all the armor that I threw.
Let's see. No use. It's blocked. Won't budge.
Do we even need to keep this after we make stuff?
The mold? No.
Split mold heavy. Insert. I'm gonna insert my mold now.
All is ashen meat.
It's annoying that I have to like move the insert item over so I can get to my inventory to put anything in it.
Yes, I agree completely with that.
Do I have it? I don't see it in my inventory. Oh, never mind.
It's in Shadowheart's inventory.
No, the ore.
Oh, yeah, it's in your inventory.
Alright, I definitely do not want to be up here.
Forward.
Pour the lava!
Lava incoming!
Melting! I'm melting!
Melting!
And now we wait.
A long way to go still.
Man, Shadowheart be a tank now. You know what? The antlers actually match this armor really well.
You are now supportive of the antlers.
It matches the new aesthetic a little bit better. Alright, are we done down here?
Yeah.
Moving in.
Now waiting up.
The lava's erupting. Better watch my step.
Lava is erupting. I don't think it... Do we need both people for this, or can you just
Nope,
run
we can have one person run it stealthy if we want.
Alright, you go right ahead. I'll support you from here. That looks like a lava monster thing.
It surely is.
Let's move.
Stealth mode activated.
What was activated?
Stealth mode.
Oh. I thought you said self mode. I was a little confused.
No, Karlak was like, stealth mode activated.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I would like to just put this into somebody's... I can't break into it with Karlak. So I was going to just transfer it to someone else's inventory, but no one else has enough inventory space for me to ship it.
Well, you can ship it, and then we just... I mean, we're all standing still. We just deal with it and then send it to the campers.
I just mean it's it won't let me ship it because there's not enough inventory space.
Well, I mean, I'm only at half, so I wonder how heavy is it?
It says it's only 100, but
yeah, I have 280
like,
and I'm at 134 on mine. You have a 350 capacity and you're at 244. You can clear out your inventory and then you should be fine. Just sort by weight and start dumping stuff to camp. A lot of stuff will, it's not necessary to have in your inventory.
This is the truth. Wow, I don't even have any particularly heavy items. I just have a lot of items.
You can control and shift click to dump stuff faster. Oh good, comfortable autumn outfit. I look like a barmaid.
You 100% do. It's a fair assessment.
Want some mind flayer parasite specimens?
I think I'm okay, thanks.
Come on.
Why you no shipping? This is proving more difficult than I imagined.
I cleared out a little bit of weight, but I don't think it's going to let you regardless.
This is how I've done this so many of the other times. I don't know why it's difficult this time.
Because it hates you.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I've got 180 pounds cleared out. Can you just
I
not
almost
walk
have.
back to us?
I don't think I can move.
Well, shift some of your weight to Leland.
Shift the other things will let me do that.
And then
Yeah,
just
it will.
walk back.
I wonder why it will let me shift that, but not.
It might just be so heavy that like the game's like, no, you can't even teleport this to your other players.
I don't know. It's let me done it before.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, if they don't let you do that one, just do everything else.
Well, hold on, Taylor needs me. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
It's about to take a quick break anyways.
Stop wiggling, damn it!
Is this Dead by Daylight? What?
Yeah.
God damn it, Tiff!
Hold on, wait. Before you explain, gather yourself. Go ahead.
No, I was telling my kid goodnight.
Yeah? Right over a dead body?
Kid comes first. Oh.
I was literally outside the room.
I don't know, you were moving a little bit.
Wait, here.
It looked like it was one of those, oh shit.
Here. Hold up, here. No, here. Come on. Hey,
I love you.
come here for a minute. Did I not just come out of my room and tell you goodnight?
Yes.
Thank you.
How old is he?
Oh, you gonna call that kid a liar, huh? See, you call that kid a liar.
She's 13. She's 13.
I don't know. All I can say
Son of a
was
bitch,
I'll
Shadow.
go to storage to do wired.
If it did, my bad.
Only sabotage that
No!
should be done
Apex!
behind
No!
scenes.
No!
You can't
Damn
have
it!
this cause.
I just want to hold your hand, Shell. I just want to hold your hand.
Okay. Touche. I'll allow it.
Prevent yourself from getting.
Tiff, beat him up.
I made it
Go
back.
get corpse.
Aww.
Tiff, that's amazing. Oh, I shot him in the dick. Why didn't that kill him? Oh, it's a robot. Never mind. Oh, yes! 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 He taught me well. That's my boy. That was a cool kill.
No, I don't have any way in. I just needed to get it over here.
Got him.
Maybe you still have clock picks.
I have a couple. Where's Louise?
That's more than 0.
There she is.
Lucky sight. Careful.
Yeah.
Right tool will do the trick.
You just break it open. Oh my god, 20? You gonna be stupid enough to come through
I
here?
didn't say it'd be easy.
Not just wanna break this
I
open?
guess you
are. Okay.
It had a mantine chest. Can it be broken?
No. Oh, what?
Made of precious stone and covered in gold, this chest is both
It's okay, I got
sturdy
21.
and pleasing.
So these kind of like underneath your ribs.
21
and then left hand rotation to perpendicular.
Shatter, talk
and
to
then right hand rotation
ambulance
to like perpendicular and then just go up.
Wow. That's a hell of an ambulance.
It does have a large number of
Talk to sentient and a little concerned.
There we go.
Sun graceful warmth radiates from both the pendant and its chain. Somehow, even a brief glance
in there.
at it brings
Get in there. That works too.
Smile.
It's me.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not touching this. This screams suspicious.
My god, it just keeps getting you killed.
Oh man, that looked painful. Do you want this?
Come back around
around again.
I already have shaft. Oh, this is the Nabs amulet.
The amulet is heavy. It holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly,
Did he get it in your other bedroom?
Yeah.
To laugh.
This is like some relations to the hideous laughter spell or something.
Yep.
Well, that's all I needed to do.
Good job.
Failed.
Way to fail that.
Got you, you
There's no escaping the laughter.
I
got you mushrooms, walking brains. It's all so comical.
I mean, it kind of is if you think about it, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm having a good time, clearly.
Having a good time,
Oh my
something,
goodness,
another
that was
lyric.
great. The thing is, I actually think Zolkoff might actually be the killer, but the opportunity to knock Sin off with the boater before I die was too good to pass up. I don't care, that was worse. That was great. She did not see that coming at all.
Take me home tonight.
Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing.
Did I just hit your snowball in midair?
Thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts.
That sounds wrong.
Thou shalt be blessed
Truly.
indeed. A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass.
I'm sunlight on water. What?
Spirits they could not. Well,
Hey!
not completely.
Oh my... What are you doing?
I'm ramming.
No, you're fucking not.
I'm
Give me my
ramming.
stick back.
Thou shalt return
My
me
Give me my
wood.
stick.
It is
My wood.
No!
My stick.
It is
I fucking
written.
touched it first. Give it. Fine.
Oh, it's a spinning wheel game. I shall grant you my
Power of laughter.
Not getting
No, it's no longer simping. We have a mutual relationship at this point.
Do we need to bring out the horny hammer?
Look, I have it sitting on my lap right now.
John's face is an image of the dawning sun.
That was highly inappropriate. Everything else up to that
Bookend.
point was weird, but
So,
you know TV?
no, actually I don't. I am in a room by my. Oh, now I do.
It belongs to
Oh,
those
you're really hard to
sworn
see.
Lathander,
I am
god of
right in front of your
dawn
fucking face.
and renewal.
You aren't. God,
Whatever
why are you gonna be
brightness
Tim?
the
In front
spirit suffers was
of your
inflicted
face.
on Lathander's
I am
enemies.
right
Falls
here.
as a
Tiffany, get out of
You know
my
what?
face.
You know what?
And this
You know what?
madness
No.
may flow
Oh
into
God,
you.
you're huge.
Little
Oh my
man.
God.
Little man. Little man.
Help me!
Do not fuck with me in my world.
I'm sorry.
tragedy.
You should be. Now,
That was actually kind of scary. Hello, Alex.
I'd like to report a missing hydrogen tank.
Okay.
Well, that was something.
Oh,
I
oh,
don't have one anymore.
That
Alex,
was
I need you to put
something.
your
Time to
visor back down.
immediately take
I think
off.
someone
dude.
asked a very important question.
You don't want that? You lost high spirits?
The
though.
answer is yes.
I didn't.
What was High Spirits doing for me?
You were very instrumental in the
I
demonstration.
actually didn't
needed
notice
for
that.
I would like to report a murder.
You'd have to put it back on.
I'm sorry, what murder?
This one.
The
Hold on,
amulet's
hold on.
spirit
actually gonna-
lingers,
are you gonna-
making everything seem just a little more
Better.
vibrant. Must succeed a wisdom saving
There's no
throw
murder.
when using amulet's power, or
Yeah,
become
there's not even a bug.
hysterical.
That's a bad thing.
I'd like to report a stolen hydrogen.
That is a debuff.
Kill me.
I don't know. I thought it sounded not too bad.
Do you want it?
No,
We just killed each
There we go.
I knew you were gonna do that.
I couldn't have done that if I tried. That was pretty funny.
I call BS on that one.
What's that?
I don't know. We're good. He saw me.
Why? Oh my
wanna go
goodness!
that
I was about to say, why am I leading the pack? And then you were there. I'm like, 404 response not found. Nothing apparent.
Not sure what pack you think you're leading.
Yeah.
We could just teleport back. But
Jail out here killing people. He's not dead. Look, he's
No, we can
perfectly
teleport
alive.
back. Where are we
Until
teleporting
he runs
to?
out of hydrogen in his bottle and he falls to
Steam
his
forge?
death.
Yeah.
You killed the man.
Alright, we're gonna go blow Nina out of there.
I can save this. I can
Suppose
I can
if you want
salvage
to.
this. Come here, Alex. I need you to get
Mermath,
closer
what's
to
your
this
deal?
so I can put you on a platform or
Quit
something. Okay.
distracting me.
Well, okay.
That's his deal.
I guess Alex is
Don't
back
fucking
now.
talk to me, bitch.
Oh.
Well, shocked for
Why is he so hateful? You know what I never do? I never go talk to these fellas.
Did you see
There
that?
was something to do over there before you do.
He tried to throw it at Pika and it hit the rampart in front of him and hit himself.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, Stone Guard or God. Nope.
Hey,
What are you looking at? Move.
Light it on fire.
Great.
Light it on
Alright.
fire.
I really missed out by not coming back
Wait,
over
did I
here.
light it on fire?
I think so.
You sure did.
You light it on fire.
Why does that hurt?
Ready to start fooling around.
I'm gonna need you to add some more detail on the specifics of what you mean by that before I agree.
He just lit himself on fire.
Well, I think you misheard me. I said, are you ready to stop fooling around?
Oh, yeah.
with a shotgun.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Oh, I just traumatized into a claymore!
You know
Do
what?
you want
You
to
know
get
what?
the smoke powered cash?
Oh, hey, Cheshire. Hi. Bye.
That's a
Just
great
go sit on
idea.
the floor. It's cool. I didn't.
Oh, God fucking Christ!
Let's go do that. You know where it's at off the top of
Fucking
your head?
hell, that scared the shit out of me.
I scared the
It is in
fuck
the
out
areas
of
we
me
have not been.
too. Shut up, you aggressive fuck.
Someone stop him. I was doing so well on my own.
If you pick out somewhere, there's like a map.
I should never have shared my
Show you a
location.
map.
I could have just lived in my mountain.
It could be.
I don't think that Kupo means he's happy.
Come out!
We've pretty much been most places, so somewhere we haven't
Yeah,
been.
good, Jill.
Is that the code, Kupo?
Looks like
You're
supposed to be the host of the here.
Ah,
I tried
right,
Kupo,
it's right
it
to the
didn't
left.
work.
From the
a
map.
sight like that. No.
That doesn't work either.
Come out!
Oh,
West.
It's not working.
Come out!
Question
I'm
mark.
right again.
I'm
Over there.
Yeah.
That way.
Go. Do. Touch your butt.
Not here.
I touch your butt. I touch your butt a lot.
Okay.
yeah, but there is a stash here.
You don't touch my butt, but your butt goes
there?
boom!
Boom.
Also look at the minivan.
Damn it. I was doing pretty good there.
It's a mimic!
Gross.
You know what that reminds me of?
That one's the easiest
What?
one. You just put this up by your face and you go. Oh, hi.
That is disgusting.
That big,
Absolutely vile.
look at
I
that
can't
big,
believe you would
thick
say that
dick.
out loud.
Totally mastered in front of me.
Why are we calling it
That's matter. That's matter. What did I do? He's
thick? I
coming
mean, it's
after
all
me.
true, but
I'm just gonna kill me. No,
holy
Master, no.
critical hit, Batman.
Don't
Yeah,
do
that's
it, Master.
also
Got to press on.
very nice.
Where the hell did they come?
Gotta press on. About pressing in.
Yes, that's a wall they can shoot.
I seem to have forgotten to re-equip the Everburn blade.
Bye.
What is wrong with
It got really hot and I dropped it in the last fight.
you? It's getting hot in here, so drop all your swords.
Yes.
Oh man, look at that move thing.
So slow and deliberate.
It is now.
I would like him to shoot you. I would like him to shoot you.
Did you just call the mimic
Alright,
hot?
well, being punished for other people's crimes is just like how this.
I think that's what you did.
I don't think that's what I did. I don't
Yeah, are you
think
sure you want to do
That's
that?
what you did.
I'm demilitarized.
Back
I'm
off.
in Japan right now.
Oh yeah, look at that hit.
Chill.
That stopped
Give
me
him
That
a weapon.
was
See
incredible.
that?
I loved
Give
that.
him a weapon and let him shoot you.
I mean, whatever was in that
Bye.
chest is definitely gone now, but watching it fly off the edge was probably worth
You're
it.
American.
Yeah, get this mimic.
Well, it's okay. Just let me shoot
At least these mimics aren't sticky.
I don't deserve this.
I don't know. Looks pretty sticky inside there to me.
Inside,
Whether you
yeah,
want to or
but
not.
like D&D mimics, if you hit them with weapons, your weapons stick to them.
Oh, lovely.
And so you basically have like one swing.
Let's not do that.
Oh my god, why are there automatic firearms
not
going off
open
in the
this?
medical chamber?
The toy chest?
Place for them to be going
The toy
off.
chest is just a lever that causes the
but tell
Harper
her what to
stash
do.
to rise
Oh,
LD.
I wasn't. Oh, I have no disarm trap.
Now, Rook, why are you gonna go and do that?
So someone's gonna
I
have to
do.
check that
Using
too.
amnesia, I guess I just forgot how to talk.
It's a 20.
Have fun.
I got 2.
You two!
Good job.
God damn it! No, you mother...
Oh.
Don't do that.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
I lost one too smoke.
This is a problem.
Oh my
And
god, there's a shark! The
stash.
shark has me! No! No! The shark! Ah! Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
It has to be unlocked, and I don't have any way to do it.
Jesus Christ, this is a 20.
I am just dangling off the side of the fucking boat in the shark's fucking mouth!
Well,
What is this?
I can do the dark one's luck. I only get it once per short rest, so as long as we're gonna rest or don't get any important dialogue, I can do this to try to increase the chance.
Well, there was 3 of us.
Yeah.
There was three of us in the admin office there.
Yeah, I was in admin.
Ooh. Ooh. I did it. If it
Nice.
wasn't for the 1d10, I wouldn't have gotten it.
Okay.
Good choice.
Scroll of fear. Scroll of evidence. The first few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Conclave, and those who deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harbor. Know ye that one known as Ketheric Throm, Paladin of the Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temple most holy. Let our intent be known. An alliance between Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may end Rom's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. How the hell are they gonna find that here?
Great question.
Oh, yeah,
maybe it was
dropkick.
not sent to them yet, because there's a Harper stash. So maybe it was just stashed and hasn't been shipped yet. I don't know. That's my best guess.
You think a stash would be stashed? What is wrong with it?
I think a stash has a chance of
Man,
being
this
stashed.
scene is just heart-wrenching. Like, I went and took a break and fucking crushed my soul already. Place Talisa's flower in her hair, yes.
Oh, you're trading again?
You're gonna put...
Well, I got so full. My
Was that a
inventory.
kill? Oh, yep.
Was it the mimic?
Oh, that was a good vent.
It was a number of
really
things,
nice
truly.
Oh, a number of things. Taking multiple. Wow.
Clever.
Yes.
Clever attacks. Are you gonna vent again, or are you just gonna...
You
you're gonna play
don't.
up-
Yeah,
are
you
you
just
gonna
got fancy armor, so you don't want the
No, that
dark
was a good
Justicia
play.
armor through Shadow.
Well, I don't know why my
she's
chair
got better
decided
armor.
to not go to nothing.
No, absolutely not.
Now
in
go
no
forward.
way.
Go forward.
God,
Oh,
let's try to figure this out. What did I do wrong here?
Damn it, I died.
See that?
Oh, my body did
No, I
like.
probably don't
My
need
body's
it then.
breakdancing.
I forgot I've been on my B-Rack back screen this whole time, and I forgot to take it off.
That's sad.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Oh well, no one's watching anyways, it's fine.
Sad. Just us, Bubba and around.
Wowing around!
Oh, there we go. That's for sure. You got that right.
It's okay. That was probably only up for like 20 minutes.
Alright, I'm mildly less overweight now.
Luckily, we didn't do anything really important. Well, that was
What's the
on.
statue, you think?
Sure.
Human.
Where did you say it was? The actual place we're going, like west or something?
Oh, the Harper stash was, I think, what I saw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't remember where it is. It probably is just down a little further than where we were going, but I don't know that for sure. It could have been over here on the right. I can't remember exactly where it was.
I have an idea.
I am following the Leland.
Okay.
This looks right. With the big black square there, I bet you that's it.
Kind of where I was at.
I wonder if there's a button here.
I wonder.
Way too big.
Oh, way too big, huh? That's what you said about the tongues.
Hey, look. Smoke patty.
Smoke powder. Just what we needed. Smoke powder. It's so great to finally meet you. I'd make
Very
a
good.
fantastic bard.
Is that your class? A bard?
Could be. Just do smelly cat, but whatever the happened circumstance is at the current time. So like, smoke powder, we need you to blow up the boulders. Smoke powder, we need to get through. Hold on, I want to see if Eldritch Blast will actually. Ooh, I don't know if that would start a fight. Do you want me to try this, or do you want to just do the smoke powder? Okay, well, this potentially could cause problems.
Good luck.
I'm gonna try to not try to hit anybody.
Ooh, actually.
Oh. Oh. I have a pickaxe in my inventory. Will that matter?
The gnomes seem to be trying that strategy.
I've never actually tried that. I want to see if... I have a pickaxe! Why is this not working? This is bullshit. I hate that they added this freaking medium toughness bullshit into the game.
Doesn't seem to be working for anybody else either.
True soul. True soul. Finally, you must clear rubble, spilling poison.
No.
Gnome slaves, passage trap. Careful of mercs. Get me out.
No.
View through Near's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
My rolls are so bad today.
Your rolls are like my rolls last time. Remember how terrible my rolls were last time? I had like +10 and still
The harder
failed.
you look, the fuzzier the images become, until there is only grey. You sense Near's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Alright, I guess we're doing smoke powder then.
Yep.
Have fun.
Move it!
Move it!
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
I'll move it towards the rocks a little bit more. I would not put them both down. I don't know if the explosive powder combines. I always put them one at a time because I think I had a problem where it just did one explosion and it only did like one explosion of damage.
Okay. What's the update?
That we suck.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Some, but not all of the rubble.
Yeah, you can actually see the door now.
Blast the thing to bits!
Is that close enough?
Beltron, can you hear me?
Beltron, can you hear me?
Well, that ends not
Save
as
you
bad
some.
as it could have.
That guy is on fire.
That guy is on.
Have you noticed that a lot of NPCs can just heal themselves too when they're out of combat?
Yeah, I think all NPCs can do that.
This bullshit.
Finally.
Finally.
Worthless slaves.
Worthless slaves.
Competence has been my ruin. Nier does not fail.
No, let's not do that, you fuck.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
I'm not gonna let them suffer. No, I just can't stand your face.
And yet you came to my aid.
No, I didn't.
Test. Yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nir's faith. Thryn, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
I'll save myself. I'll tear you limb to limb. I love how I'm a halfling. I'm like, I'm gonna rip you to shreds.
Yeah.
The Absolute guides my hand.
Does it though?
You've chosen a battle you cannot win.
Are you sure?
Your scalp buzzes as Nir's mind reaches out. Not to you, but to the nearby Dwergar.
I see treachery at every turn. Not every Dwergar proves faithful to the Absolute. Nir is not without mercy, true soul. And these overgrown rats have given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike them down. Prove your faith.
What?
Interesting.
I don't think I've ever had this happen before. I usually have to fight everyone.
Yeah, I've never had this happen before.
What did we
either.
do different?
I don't know.
Heretics. Let Nir be your end.
Why did Karlach disapprove on that?
I don't know.
So we got one neutral buddy over here. That's different. This is a lot
Good.
less enemies, I think, than I usually have to fight.
Yeah, I think so.
Mind Master Dunal. I need you to get the fuck away from me. Thank you. Alright, where's the ladder? Because I know someone's gonna be up there. Start heading towards
Can't slow
that
down.
guy.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, another person has entered in the
Eyeball.
neutral party.
Oh, nice. Nice. It'd be nice having a little help on this for a change.
Right?
Everyone's kind of spread. Where the hell is Nier?
I
he's
think
over
he's
there.
actually still.
Do what?
I think he's actually still in the entrance. You found
Yeah,
him.
he's in the poison entrance. I'm going to put this right here to hit this guy and potentially Nier when he comes out. That potentially will be useful.
Yes, agree. Good placement.
And then I'll do my AoE next turn so I can get like a double AoE thing going on that choke point.
You know what? One thing we did that's different than we normally do. We killed those two Dwegar in a fight earlier.
I've done that.
I don't know if that.
I've done that. What? Whoa, hold on! Did he just push the Guardian?
Yes.
Can you do that?
Apparently, I didn't even know that was possible.
That's supposed to be a god. How did that work? I've never seen that before.
I've also never seen that before, and I didn't like it.
I didn't like it either. What the hell is... Oh, you fuck.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, you fucker. God, how many freaking moves is... Oh, man, this is so much nicer having the neutral party in this. Oh, magic missile. That... My eye. It's called Hulk. I think I'm feeling some... You know what? You really made me mad. I'm gonna blight your ass. That's some pretty good damage. I am not in a good spot though. Ooh, he's getting rough. Alright, let's do some narcotic damage. Boop. And then boop. And then boop. Ow. That's great.
Wow, nice, Thud.
I will do all three. Well, fuck me.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Hey there, buddy. Yeah, double team him. Perlik's kind of hurting.
Perlik's what?
Kind of hurting.
Yes.
How about everyone just gets heals?
Love that.
Take
How about you have some more heals?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hey there, buddy. Just tie you up for an opportunity attack. Beautiful. Even better. Stop running away,
Nice.
asshole.
He's really got his skedaddle on.
Nice! Love the magic missile guy.
Yeah, the magic missiles have been very helpful.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Thought you could get away from me.
Can't afford to let up.
Gotta try to cut him off.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Brimming with potent magic.
Hold up, Zharg. You ain't just walking away. You got Brithvar chopped, and I still haven't seen a damn coin for my trouble. You owe... What's the word?
What?
Restitution.
He only owed you 100.
Or I add your corpse to the heap. Which is it?
What is this bullshit? No.
Oh my god.
Why are you so bad?
I don't know.
Why am I not doing
I
this
asked myself
dialogue?
that. Should I roll again?
Yeah. This seems important. I'm okay with burning inspirations.
Oh my goodness, that was so close.
I don't even see it anymore.
11 out of 11.
Oh.
I'm lost without him. He'd have this Zharg pissing with fear. Clan, wrap it up. We've scraped this place for all it's worth. It's time I scram before the buggers at Moonrise charge in. They belong to the clan. They're coming with us.
Oh, no, they aren't.
Ooh, that first one's pretty good.
I'm down for the first one. Okay, you should be able to do a 10, sir. Nice roll, 90. Always do it when it doesn't matter, right?
These shitheads aren't worth the hassle. You got yourself a deal.
Wow.
You free squatties? Get your legs moving before I change my damn mind.
So not only did we get out of 500, but then we also got free slaves.
Place is swarming with absolute buggers. A whole army. And I ain't gonna mess about with them. Some general up there giving the orders, the way Nier told it. They get goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one that won't try to turn. The clans included. You think? I catch so much of a whiff of you, I'll have you flayed and fried up for dinner. Now move out of here. I got shit to be doing.
I love how you just took out the big bad and he thinks that he can take you out.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever talked my way out of that situation either.
Yeah, that was all very interesting.
Eldron, are you alright?
I want to know what we did. I wonder if it was like dialogue with Nier that caused that.
Object catches your eye.
I don't know.
A lantern, it seems.
Lantern.
Though no light flickers within.
Broken as an old heart.
Yeah.
Nothing but dust inside.
An old heart. Interesting choice of dialogue. Sounds like
You see no
someone's heart's
burner
been
or
broken.
wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Oh my goodness, it's pixie dust.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Did you say you wanted the disintegrating night walkers?
Yeah, I want me C stab.
You're covered in dust.
In your inventory.
Wonderful. Anyone want featherfall boots?
We should keep hold of them in case we end up in a place we need them, but I don't know that I would need to be equipping them right now.
Okay. I'll put them on Shadow Herd just because your inventory is usually easier to sort through. Alright, savey saves.
Good call.
Well, that was
Probably help
productive.
for the gnomes. That was very productive.
Drunken drow, messing with minds. The Hoon deserves what's coming.
Okay then.
Better now
Long bug.
We're near. We're near. Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here. It's not right. Not right. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Alright, where are we headed
You want
now?
us to open this chest?
Did they?
Wonder what's past this.
It was over in a flash. There it
And then we
was.
probably ought to talk to the gnome.
19.
Nice.
Can't better think about it.
There you go, it's unlocked.
We're together. That's what it is to you.
Nice work.
Deed of ownership. Let it be known from the Fadurium to the Firelands, from Moon Diver to Spawning Deep. The iron-clad, or iron-hand gnomes, with the blessing of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of the Underdark territory beneath Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death.
That a bruise there?
Approved and signed, Wolbrin Bungle.
Nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
That's my deed now. I own the Underdark.
Very nice.
Are you want me to talk to him?
I have something to ask.
Yeah, you saw how my dialogue went.
I was so worried. Did Near hurt you? No, no, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you? Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Think Iron Hand, no, think us, bitch.
Yeah, we're the
We
heroes.
ought to thank someone a little closer by, I
Oh,
think.
he
Good
thought of
Iron
that.
Hand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Yeah. It would seem not.
You did just lift a mountain from our heads, so good enough for me, I reckon. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wolbrin gone, that falls
What happened to
me.
Wolbrin? I don't remember what happened to Wolbrin.
He's been taken to,
We need to find Wolbrin.
Oh,
now.
gotcha.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wolbrin. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What's
What
that
has
thing
he
on my
gotten
foot?
himself mixed up in now?
I don't know.
It looks like something put on my head or something. Does this have anything to do with the rune powder? It's gonna be like, hey, gasp, you know about that?
How did you... Well, you're a sharp one. Most still believe it's a fairy tale. I know I did, once. But not Wolbrin. He bloody found it. A small cache buried down here with a manuscript.
Manuscript.
He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
That doesn't sound great.
It doesn't.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Got him.
Man, I know it's hot here because of all the lava, but are you okay with that burn?
Oh, yeah, that was good. I'm grabbing some water over here.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like the fighting type.
Are you all right? Lunkbuck. Better now that I'm with you. God. No. One near. By the gods. One near.
When there? When there?
Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
I am here now. That wasn't creepy at all. Alright, where to's? Notebook. What are we doing now, Leland? I need a direction to go.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it. You don't need to.
Are you even there?
We're together. That's what matters.
You left your computer, didn't you? That's great, because you can hear me, but I can't hear you, so I can sit here and talk and talk and talk, and you're going to be like, oh, I can't respond because I'm on my computer.
I said twice I was going to get water.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I was listening to dialogue.
That's okay. That's reasonable. I'm back now, though. Let's make sure we loot these lads and then go back and report our accomplishment to the goobers back at
Well, I hope you're happy that you came back,
mushroom
because I was
camp.
about to start talking about Mon Mothma.
Oh my goodness.
While you were away, and just hear me spouting about Mon Mothma when you can't respawn.
You know nothing of Mon Mothma.
Right. Lunkbuck. Better
Okay,
now.
Admiral Fawn's better.
God.
Admiral what?
When near.
Admiral Fawns?
Yeah. Admiral Fawn.
Who is that?
Blue guy?
Blue guy.
Yeah, the alien.
Are you talking about Admiral Akbar?
No, Admiral Akbar was a
Thrawn.
fucking fish.
Thrawn.
That's a trap!
Yeah. Okay, the blue guy. Okay, yeah. Thrawn's probably better. That's fair. Thrawn's pretty cool.
Thrawn is like... Basically, there's like the Emperor, Darth Vader, and then Thrawn. Like,
yes.
Probably in that order.
Yep.
But his character is like way more interesting.
Thrawn is very interesting.
Besides Ahsoka, Thrawn is probably the second like most interesting character in the Star Wars universe.
Ooh. It's a big statement.
Oh, you want to know the big statement? Ahsoka is the best character, not only in the Star Wars universe, but probably out of most
floats in the murky waters.
Stories and worlds.
I cannot speak to that as I have not watched the Clone Wars or Ahsoka yet, but I have an interest in watching.
Oh no! Ahsoka is not Ahsoka. That is not how that works. Ahsoka is a bastardization of what Ahsoka is.
In the murky waters.
Oh, okay.
The live action Ahsoka is not Ahsoka. The closest to Ahsoka that the live action offers is the flashback with the young girl playing Ahsoka from the Clone Wars. That is the most closest live action adaptation to Ahsoka that you will ever see in current time in media at this point in history.
I see.
It's disgusting. I'm not saying that the actress is bad, but the writing is atrocious.
I did not know it was so bad. I have not
So
watched
bad.
it.
Let me put it this way. Her apprentice, Sabine, gets stabbed in the stomach with a lightsaber and then is like up and Adam daisied like the next day. No problem. Even though that would vaporize your internal organs and you would die.
So it uses the same logic as Kenobi.
Something over there.
Well, I mean, it's like the same universe, basically.
Yeah. And that's Kenobi the show.
Yes.
Yeah, where they did basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why
I was watching like a parody, and they're like, lightsabers got 90% nerfed in the update. So lightsabers are now more true to their name. They're just sabers of light.
That's pretty good. And unfortunate.
Well, it's hugely unfortunate. Yeah, have you seen that like lightsabers just can't like, not like in when Qui-Gon Jinn just completely melted a freaking Trade Federation door that was like
Glass door?
Yeah, that was
A
like
blast
10
door?
foot thick or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, it couldn't be 10 foot because the lightsaber blade itself is probably what, 6 feet? 5 feet? Probably 5 feet typically on a regular longsword, right?
I'd guess 4.
Or a sword. Like the regular
Yeah.
sword is about 4 to 5 feet, depending on your stature. Or is it between
4
3
foot.
and 3 and 5 feet?
Yeah,
I guess
3 and 5 would be more accurate. Anything like 5 and up is entering great.
Yeah,
sword
because I think
territory.
what is the default sword that you could like purchase? Isn't it like 36 inches, which would be about 3 feet?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good arming sword length.
Yeah, like a good. Let me specify more. A good one-handed sword length.
Yeah, which arming swords are your traditional one-handed sword. So I'd say 36 inches is a reasonable length for one of those.
Where are we going?
To the mushroom people.
Mushroom people? We can just teleport over there.
Fair enough.
I don't know why you like walking over there.
In most games I don't fast travel.
Well, we're
don't know
also
why.
on time crunch.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to doing it. You said you don't know why I walk everywhere. I was answering your question.
You probably enjoy the journey.
Mm-hmm.
No, I actually probably do know the answer to that question because you don't even want to do flying mounts and arcs. So like I get it, but at the same time we only have so much time. But so walking is kind of like it doesn't benefit us in any way.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with it. I just
We are going the wrong way.
my default.
Whoa! Whoa! Haha!
What's the creature doing to those corpses?
Oh, hey guys, what's up? What? What?
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its
Thick
feet.
fingers stroke.
Droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Hi.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
False.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders? We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Didn't we already clean them up?
Yeah, number 2.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony.
No.
Serenity. I name you peace.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
Nope, we got that too. Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
Let's see. Gonna be a reward for this one, right?
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the
Think
lake.
it's good enough for a boon?
Bring him death.
Oh, we brought him death. We just need to go separate his head from his body real quick.
Maybe.
Oh, do we actually have to do that?
Yeah, we have to actually bring him his head.
Dragar Spore Servant. This is kind of cool. You can actually just watch him create new peeps.
We've had some rest.
Alright, so we're gonna teleport there and
Maybe
teleport
we
back.
can still go back for the other.
Yep.
Do we have to take the boat? Or can we, no, we can just on the right hand side pick it, right?
Yeah.
Jim Forge. Underdark. I'll beat you again. And you're
How
so
did you
slow.
beat me?
Pick the better waypoint.
Wait, no, I'm ahead of you.
You are now because I waited for you to come up the stairs.
Oh,
When I teleported, you weren't even up the stairs yet.
I see. I wasn't at my character. I was over by near.
Before you.
Yeah! Cut his head off! What is wrong with you?
I'm messing this up.
You're gonna butcher it and then he's gonna be like, that's not near. You're the strong one! What is wrong with you?
I'm not the strong one. I have +1 strength.
Oh. Well, why is Karlach not doing this?
I didn't realize it was a strength check.
But do you not know how a dagger works? Way to put your hand on the blade while you're pushing into it.
Like watching a lemur eat porridge. Messy
What?
and unsettling.
You finish wresting the head from the drow's twisted neck.
Oh, look at you, got it.
Wow, I still succeeded.
Good job.
It inspired you.
Oh yeah, it did. Mycelianoid colony. Up with his head! Boy! Boy!
Peace bringer. Be at home.
Right here, I got a thing for you.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Life Chanter?
Life Chanter. Look, they're chanting life.
Woo?
Woo.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Okay. You receive Envoy's Amulet, Voice Circle. Oh, this is mine.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
You don't get it.
What's
it's
it
mine.
do?
It's mine. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Voice of the Circle, class actions. Grant an ally +2 bonus on persuasive checks. Once per long rest lasts for 10 turns.
Ooh, that is good.
It is so good. There, I have a protection of good and evil. If anybody needs it.
What have they done to you?
Save, save.
Maybe
Save,
Great
save,
idea.
save. Just make like a freaking RPG save song. Now's the time to save. Right before the battle of your life.
Ooh, nice.
You like the little dance yoga thing that's going on here?
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating
Oh, you have to
Rituals.
read this.
Mad supposition, questionable diagrams, and many gleeful references to tentacles. Not an overly academic text.
Tentacles.
It is exactly what it appears to be.
Well,
a rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common
Why
flump.
is it stained? Huh? Why is it
Gross.
stained?
Asking the real questions, though. Oh my goodness, I did it.
Good job.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes.
No!
An illusion.
Oh!
What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Bubba?
Yeah.
Aren't we a little late on that?
Yep.
What have they done to
Also, apparently we didn't need to see, like, do we get any benefit if we had that first, or does it even matter?
It just tells you how to do it.
Put the thing in the forge and smash it?
Yep.
Blooming trowelhead.
Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
Are those really secrets?
Yes.
So I picked up
Greatest
a
secrets.
blooming trowelhead. Apparently is an orange square item.
That's near.
A
That's
forest
Nier's
of
head.
mushrooms sprout from Nier's skin, eyes, and open mouth, cheerily feeding on clotted blood. That's a flavor text.
Truly.
I'm gonna dance with the spores.
Lycanid greets you with pure sensation.
Pure sensation.
Sadness and joy intermingled.
It's bigger than any one of us.
Where have you been going, Captain?
Away from here.
Fleshwalker.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
I don't know where you're from.
The creature cringes, overwhelmed by the throngs. It reveals its own home in reply, a humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot.
You did that.
I mean to join you.
No, you don't.
I must see it for myself. Lead me to the rot. I wish to see it fester. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Alright, you wanna just teleport to the beach?
Sure.
Oh, hello, look, it seems that everything is just as we said. I'm sure this may come as a surprise to you.
At the beach.
The tumor is excised. Here, I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign. A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwegar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
Devour it whole.
It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
You seem to be just an over-aggressive asshole.
My circle.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you're not a tyrant at all. Oh, you won't help me? Then you will help me whether you like it or not with your corpse. Get the fuck up. Let's see. Ignis, more like Igmis. Ignis. The spell that never actually hits. It's more like Ignis. The spell you can't count on. Fuck off. God, I love warlocks.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Scroll for person.
That's neat.
Teleporting back, or do we talk to him after that?
We should probably go talk to him.
Does it even matter? Like,
I don't remember, but he might give us a new name.
Maybe.
We are the fun guy collector.
I shall give you a new name, Fun Slayer.
Peace bringer. Be at home.
I have slain the creature.
You are one with Spore. Your throat
Man,
tightens,
Garlic loves me.
then relaxes.
You want to switch?
The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peace Bringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
There we go. Seems like a statical upgrade.
Yep, it did not come with any actual gifts, though, apparently, just a new name.
Maybe the Myconids thought they were helping.
And I've got so many buffs on me right now. Alright, what's next, Capitan?
Have we fought the Spectator?
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
I'll take that as a no.
I don't know what that is by name at the top of my head.
It's not a beholder, but you wouldn't know the difference unless you're really into D&D.
Oh, I don't remember. I think we might have bypassed him because I don't remember doing the stone draugrs.
Yeah.
Can we teleport closer? No, we can't. We actually have to walk this one. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He's like a mini beholder.
Yeah.
Isn't he just like a different, like, variant? Like, he's more like magical side as opposed to, or, like, there's a actual distinctful difference. I can't remember what it is.
He is beholderkin, but he's
like less,
just not as
like
powerful.
He's like a subclass or something.
Yeah.
Like a mutation, or there's like some classical difference.
Correct. He has less eye stalks for one. A beholder has 10 and he only has 4.
Is that safe to go that way?
It is a mistake.
I was gonna say, should you be doing that?
The answer was no.
I don't remember how to shut those off.
I do, but it involves being on the other side.
Don't you have to put something in the bowl or something?
You have to destroy the crystal in Salune's Salune launcher.
I mean, you could just auto path to the other side. Oh, okay, maybe that's what you did, and that was a bad idea.
Yeah.
I mean, we can walk around. It's gonna take a bit.
There's one that has a bite out of the middle of it because it had cheese and Arby's sauce on it, but it was a good price, so I just did Arby's.
Thanks. This is perfect.
That sounded like you just got food, and now I hate you.
I did.
I hate you.
I'm sorry.
What's that?
Man, if a girl brought me food, better watch out because I'm going to be all over them.
Well, that is what just happened, but we are a little occupied right now.
Don't worry, I can just fight the spectator all by myself. It's fine.
My faith will guide me.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste.
Oh, hey, I see you. You're going the wrong way.
Am I?
Are you not?
I don't think so. I have a plan. Doesn't mean it's the right plan. Do you have a plan?
I was just gonna go over there as a spectator, but I guess I'll just follow you.
I mean, that's where I'm going. I might not be going the most cost-effective way. It's just the way that came to my mind.
I think you're walking with Karlak and not Leland. Oh, that was
walking.
weird. Leland, like, stopped on my screen, and Karlak kept walking. And then, like, it rubber band glitched your character back up to Karlak.
That is weird.
Are we jumping into the chasm?
Alright.
Still alive.
What are we
Didn't
doing?
go as well as I thought.
No one back home will ever believe this. My faith protects me.
Well,
looking ahead.
if I had a super jump, I would just jump up there.
At the ready.
Did you just kill yourself?
No. I just have to go even further than I thought.
Do you not have a super jump potion?
I suppose I might, but I don't think I have two.
I have missed stuff, so. Don't you have Dimension Door?
Now you're thinking with portals.
Quite literally?
Mm-hmm. That would have definitely been the right answer.
Because doesn't Dimension Door also let you take a person with you?
It sure does. It would have been the perfect solution.
It just would have been the solution.
Yep.
Rattle, scuttle, scuttle, rattle. Crab, crab, crab.
Alright. What now?
I can't do that.
You can go that way. Just less user-friendly.
You're user. Well, okay, that didn't work because you probably are user-friendly. I'm probably less user-friendly.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Be wary, this place is trapped. How about we save them?
It's a good idea.
Yeah, get it. Surprise! Oh, wow, my cutscene is like stuttery.
Uh-oh.
Surprise!
I'm surprised.
Where do I go from here? Whatever comes, I'm ready. Still on my feet. No time to
Alright,
dally.
Karlak, nice.
On I go.
Surprise, 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 surprise.
A surprise to be sure.
Surprise, motherfucker. That guy is big. Yeah,
huge.
Big boy.
Big chonker.
Dude, that eye though.
That eye is like the size of my entire body.
That eye is bigger than your entire body. That eye is bigger than Karlak's body.
That is true.
Dude, that was the easiest spectator fight I've ever had.
Dust on my tongue!
Are you interested in its
I
amulet,
offer
the
to parlay,
spectator eyes?
and he brings a spectator.
I don't know.
Twit. Quite ruined my
I don't know if
ambush.
I've ever talked to this guy.
Now, you are?
Oh yeah, we're meeting Dorn.
Does this happen if you like kill the spectator before he dies or gets turned or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done this before because we always come here early enough where we're low enough level where we can't just one-shot it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm talking.
We simply
Why
haven't
shut up?
time for all of my titles. I am
I don't
Tor,
know.
third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
Oh no! What is that? Yeah, Shadowheart is not the first to be doing Arcana checks.
A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge.
Oh, that was us.
Which bastard
Yeah.
stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
No, it was us.
I've never seen this post forge.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is new to me. I've seen this event only one other time, but
I've never even talked to this guy at all. I've never even seen this guy.
I kind of want to say both of 1 and 2, but
Right?
let's start with 1.
Well, yeah, but if we
That's my
start with
hope.
1, we may not get the option to do 2.
I know.
I'd rather do 2.
Do it.
And then we can do 1 if we have an option.
Liar? How?
Why would I tell you?
Do you know how many years we spent searching, studying, for you to simply stumble on it? Gods! Gods! I might have to raise your corpse just so I can kill you twice.
What? What? What?
Wow. He's very mad, isn't he?
He's big mad. Why the fuck is Shadowheart not coming up here? Shadowheart is in turn order. Oh, because Shadowheart's in combat.
Yeah, he declared war on us.
At the ready.
That was easy. So yeah, that happens. The blast amulet, lightning blast. Ooh, that sounds nice.
It does sound cool.
Memory shard. Ice held. Try an ice cold handle that was once been a staff. A single screw sticks out from the top. Do you want this amulet?
Sure. I don't know how to wear it, but
Focus electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. And you can
I
just
don't
hear
have
her
lightning spells
cackling in
or
the
cantrips.
background.
Yeah.
It's probably like if you were doing a lightning bit.
Oh, it's part of the Sparky Spark set.
Yeah.
So it's really for doing that. That's what Taylor's doing.
It's a nice build.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Alright, what are we doing now?
I'm looking to see if we have all the things necessary to build the ice staff.
Maybe.
Because you just found the handle. AC metal. Did you pick up the ice stuff? Or the icy helve or whatever it was?
Yeah. No. I sent it to camp.
Oh, okay, that's why I'm not finding it. Okay. Alright, well now we should be able to sneak over here. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode, don't explode.
You're having a hard time with those, don't you?
Yeah. Okay, where did I? Oh, there it is. It's behind me. That's what I missed.
I was wondering where you were going.
The wrong way.
Used to be a theme with you.
Accurate.
We could have teleported up here.
No, we couldn't. We didn't have the waypoint until just now.
Oh, did we not come this way?
Nope. We just collected this waypoint.
You know what?
What?
That's what I think.
You sure showed that.
Oh, is that what we gotta hit? Target is too far away. What?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Sometimes the aiming on this is weird. Might be a little short to try to hit this.
Oh, all the lights came on.
Inspired Shadowheart.
Yeah, Shadowheart loved that. You want to bust open this gate?
I don't know if I can. Medium toughness. I can't do medium toughness.
Do you have any lockpicks left?
Maybe.
Can't keep me out.
Can't keep me out. 20? We haven't long rested, so I have no luck skills.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I got 31.
Nice.
It's fine. I got it. Is there anything significant in here? Or you just want me to burn a lockpick for no reason?
It doesn't burn it if you don't fail.
Yeah, but I could have failed.
You could have. There's a chest.
I do have a nice chest, thank you. You know, 30, no big deal. Oh, is this the helm you wanted? Helmet's smiting.
Curious.
When you apply a condition to one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. That doesn't sound like anything anybody's gonna use. Oh, I guess you want me to open this one up too. Jesus.
I mean, it's up to you.
Oh, that's a disarm. Ooh, that could have been bad. You wanna take that off?
Let me.
About blew my face off. Oh yeah. Well, I'm getting away from the explosive barrel too. Jesus. Talk about dangerous.
Yep.
Just pick it up. You don't have to keep moving it.
It's very heavy.
Garlic can do it.
I forgot.
I'm gonna watch
Okay,
this
I'm in.
your face. Oh, are you now? Do you like being in?
I don't know that I want to answer that question.
The answer used to be no.
That's true.
What's this? Luminous armor. Radiating shockwave. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. That might have been useful before I got the Animentai armor.
Yeah, right.
Alright, is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, we're off to now.
I don't actually know.
We've gotten a lot of this wrapped up. What do we have left on the quest journal?
Not much.
Gotta have the climbing cutscene. We're going up instead of down this time. Look at that distance we gotta cover, and we have to run up this ladder.
That's good.
Fucking taking a nap, or what are you doing?
I've already gone up so high, you know, it's tiring work going up ladders.
And I guess it can be. I got up here in like literally less than half a second.
Wow. Shots fired.
So we can't go this way?
That is my conclusion as well. But we're now back on the surface. I think we were done in the Underdark. You can tell me if you think otherwise.
Well, look at our journal, see what we got left.
Travel to the mountain pass, or through the mountain pass, travel through the Underdark, help Omalum do shrooms. We could do shrooms with Omalum still. Help Kithrak boss, embrace your potential.
We never brought Jude the stuff for the potion, the Tongue of Madness and the Tamas.
Yeah, that's doing shrooms with Omalum. I'm good with doing that, but let's go back and do that. Rescue Volo, return to camp, he'll meet us at camp. Find the night song, we should search for it.
Probably could do help the spirit of the amulet, or is that in the next section?
That's Act 3.
Okay. Destroy the ancient tome. Unlock the ancient
explore Grim Forge. Could they have killed the Dark Justiciars? Where is the Temple of Shar? Into the ruins of what may have been a fortress. Damon must have left with the other refugees.
Alright.
Kithrak boss.
Do we have...
Destroy the heart.
Did you pick up a Tongue of Madness?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the correct answer is Underdark.
Teleport.
Underdark, teleport. To Myconid Colony. And then if you want to do shrooms with yeah.
Or is it Oleum?
It's probably Omelum. But I'm going to use this
think
as
about
a
those
chance.
tentacles wrapped around you.
Please never say that again. While you hentai with the aluminum, I'm going to put away the food that Taylor brought me and maybe grab
I'll eat it.
Drink. It's done. It's eaten. It's gone.
Oh.
But I'm going to grab some milk so I can have some chips or something with it. So.
Okay, fine.
But you just have a good talk with aluminum here, and I'll be back shortly.
Aluminum.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Lovely.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
You
are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Draw your willpower. Resist. Three plus 1d6. This one's better. Guidance. Give me that beautiful guidance. Oh, apparently I can't do guidance for this? That's unfortunate. Alright, that's not a spell slot, that is a spell slot, that's a level 2 text. Roots.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision, but the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
Let's hollow out my skull. So 3, 1d4, 1d4. That one's better. This one's better. Resist the panic from within. Ooh.
Resist.
Resistance is not futile.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
He doesn't seem well.
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
Unsettling. I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
There's nothing good about what just happened. Actually, you did it really well. That was solid.
Isn't it great how just inflections and tone can change how things come across?
So much. Yeah.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
Totally different feel.
I felt grow inside of me. There's more power than ever.
Different feelings with each one.
I felt it grow inside me. There's more power than ever.
This one does not have good connotations.
Could have killed me.
You basically have to say number one, don't you? No? Okay.
It should. For the lava to react to my manipulations in such a way is beyond my ken.
Isn't it crazy how this tadpole just like infinitely gets stronger anytime you try to do something to it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this tadpole's the worst.
So what's next? Cutting off my head?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this.
Oh, lovely.
But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence.
I always feel like
It
taking
will
this
not
is going to leave him
remove the
exposed.
lava, but it will limit its influence.
I think there's dialogue
both
for that.
positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
I wouldn't be in this situation if it wasn't for a mind flayer. You owe me. And we're best friends.
This is a really flimsy argument, but
going all the way through being best friends. You say it's a flimsy argument. I say I completely crushed every bit of this.
That's true.
That is true.
Yep, that's exactly what he said.
And I cannot imagine many other mind flayers will offer restitution. Here, it is yours.
And it's that easy.
May it serve you as well as
Oh,
it
Shadowheart
has
approves.
served
Yay!
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
That's all you gotta do. Base characters are amazing. Oh, I have no rings. That sucks. You have advantage on saving throws against Charmed.
Perhaps.
You have one ring.
But at such an accelerated rate?
No, I have the one.
It simply
And you are very crunchy.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Alright, we're off to now.
I'm almost done.
I'm almost done.
No, there's gonna be a few more crunches still.
Carlex getting antsy where you're going.
Back to the service.
Okay, back to the surface. Where? That doesn't tell me where we're going.
I went to the overgrown ruins because I needed to look at the map of the surface to figure out what we've done.
See if the map indicates anything we have left.
There's strong feelings of everywhere.
We really don't seem to have anything map markered except for Trevelyan Rice Shower. You want to go to the mountain pass?
Yeah, let's do it. We want to use the mountain pass entry.
Yeah, we'll just use Joaquin's Rest.
Okay.
Joaquin! Teleporting to Joaquin! So we can get to the mountain pass. So we can go take this Gith Yankee egg and smash it in front of them.
Is that the plan? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know. I've never done it before, but it sounds fun. You know me, it just depends on what's going on in the dialogue and see how I feel about it.
Have you ever given them the egg?
No.
It's super interesting. I'll leave it at that.
Fuck them. Alright, are we heading that way, or?
Yeah, I'm scrolling my map to try and find where to go so I can just simply click.
I really wish you could just travel on the map without RuneScape. On the mini-map.
Yes.
It's so nice. But just make it like a control click or an alt click or a shift click, you know, something different.
Anything?
Yeah. Didn't we get out of this with like, I don't know, apparently we fought a couple people. I think I've actually got...
Those people were dead when we got here. We didn't fight anybody.
Here we go.
You got us out of this with no fighting.
Yeah, which is super rare for that.
Super rare.
Here we go. Here we go again. Gonna piss off some Gith Yankees yet again. All audio settings can be adjusted in the something menu. I didn't mean to do that.
Never wanted the easy path.
Sometimes clicking in this game can be an issue. Alright, where would we be going, left or right? Have we already been here? We apparently have already been here.
Yeah, we beat this.
So we're just going to the left then.
Yeah, that's why I was asking which way we wanted to go to Act 2.
Apparently we didn't explore up here.
That just leads to the alternate entrance. But we can explore.
You're an alternate entrance.
Thank you, I've never felt so loved.
Oh, you can't tell me that I don't make you feel loved. You just don't like the fact that I make you feel loved.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is the Goblin Camp.
Mm-hmm.
That's not right.
That's the alternate entrance.
Well, fine. Let's not do that.
No, it's not. So you did intend to go to Act 2 through this path, right?
I think we're pretty much done with Act 1 at this point, aren't we?
That's correct, yep.
Is there anything we need to tie up before we go?
I don't think so.
I think Olam was the only thing in the journal that would even be in Act 1.
There's two ways to get to the Act 2, either through this way or through the Underdark, and I figured this was what you meant to do, was go through this way.
Tentacles.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I thought that was a pretty good impression.
What exactly was it an impression of?
Whatever that bird squeal was.
I must have missed the truly pleasant experience of hearing it.
Yeah, it happens.
At least I got your version.
Yes, you got the masterpiece.
Mm-hmm.
You got the only piece that matters.
That's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Are you the true soul?
What? Okay, I have to do this one.
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on.
Okay then.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Yeah, what she said. Are we going the wrong way? Or... What you doing here, buddy?
Hoping I don't get blasted for not having a torch out.
Don't we need to, like, equip torches?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if I have a torch. I do not have a torch.
There were some back over there if we
always room for more.
Doesn't Shadowheart's mace count for the light source for her?
That's correct.
Okay, now have a torch. Good, I can use it in my office. Oh, you're just now running to get a torch?
Yeah, I thought I had one, but I apparently did not.
Dead
I
oxen.
can feel the shadow's power here. But
Oh,
they
Shadow Heart.
don't. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
She must do.
She must do.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
It's almost like we might find that here. Right?
Mm-hmm. We must do.
Must do. Must do 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 do. We must gotta do alright. In the shadow of the night.
Ooh, that was good. That was a good rhyme. Sick rhyme, man.
Dude, I can't tell you how many things we could just be playing and just pump something into that song generator and it'd just be fucking bang. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to moonrise?
You know.
Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands.
Are we,
We've
though?
got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
What do you think? Should I make him fetch, or should I just laugh it up?
I'm fine with either, but fetch is fine.
Alright, I'm making him fetch.
So you want me to...
Shadowheart liked it.
Damn
I mean,
it!
I'll just...
Stop stealing my woman.
I'll just go and...
Look how sad he is. Oh, wow. I kind of feel bad now. Oh, I feel... Okay, I legitimately feel bad now. That was heartbreaking. And he just did it, too. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, that was terrible.
But remember, he originally was going to have the hyena go fetch, so...
Oh, okay, well, I feel less bad now. He deserves it.
Yeah.
What an
That's
asshole.
why I told him to fetch, because he threw it out there and was going to tell the hyena to go fetch, and we saved the hyena.
Did we bring the lyre?
Yeah. I have the
Hey,
lyre.
lyre.
Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Oh yeah, about that. I should not be doing this.
Well, it'll be fine.
Wait here, I'll return.
I don't think anyone's proficient with a lyre, so...
Yeah, but you are with the one song.
I'm proficient with a lute.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess those are two different. They're both look like a string instrument, so I wasn't thinking.
Yeah.
16? Ah, this should be fine. Totally fine. No problem.
You actually
Watch me bust this
it.
out. I don't think I even have a lyre in my inventory. Oh, it's the spider lyre.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm so good.
You're rocking this.
A fucking lyre gets rock star.
Lyre proficiency unlocked.
Oh really?
I don't think so.
Yes.
Oh, don't.
That'd be cool though.
Fucking
Hear them,
asshole.
Your Majesty, calling us their god and their guide.
Found your next romance option.
God,
Disgusting.
a Dryder. I always
I like
thought
how
the
Shadowheart's
stories
not
were
even on screen.
exaggerated.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
So technically it's got eyeballs.
New
And
flesh,
legs.
my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true
I
soul.
mean, if you want to be a rope bunny, he would be perfect for you.
Are you telling me that eyeballs and legs is your standards?
No, I'm just. I said if you want to be a rope bunny, he'd be perfect for you because he could tie you up with this string.
Oh. Yeah, his silly string.
I'm gonna. Oh, he'll be silly on you for sure. I'm gonna take a short break real quick. A second.
Okay.
Well, there was three of us. There was three of us in the admin office there. So.
Yeah, I was in admin.
Oh, is this a minigame? Oh, minigame! Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I immediately regret getting in this. Ah!
Okay, I went a little too far, my bad.
You deserved every bit of that.
Eyes on Torque.
Jump kick! Oh, dude, I got a slow-mo jump kick out of that.
Oh, that is fine.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Watch out where I missed the KJ likes to put her storm grenades there.
No, he's mine.
Kupo.
Can't have him. No, he's mine.
Kupo.
It's mine.
Kupo. 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 Oh, I shot him in the dick. Why didn't that kill him? Oh, it's a robot. Never mind.
Oh, oh, oh.
There goes your hat.
Oh!
Oh!
You got a minute before you die.
You almost threw me clean off into the fire. Holy shit! I think we go hide in the corner for a second. That was not. Nav just headbutted his own hat off.
Now it's wow. That's happening. Just getting cornered.
That's alright. Hey, Shell. Shell. Oh, he's extra mad right now. He's got extra pissed off. That is, I've never heard Shell go quiet. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is great.
He doesn't have teleport.
Oh, look at that. He just... Cheating ass game. just literally spawns behind you when it's clear.
I'm unmuted. Also, Swapper does work. Oh.
Yay.
Did you have fun with your little spider friend while I was gone?
Yeah, we just hung out and sewed.
And sewed?
Yeah.
What did you make?
I made a little spider egg, and he made a Lolth plushie.
Ah. Well, as long as you're having fun. Are we going, or what are we doing?
Yeah, we're going.
Are we moving? Don't we have to like talk to him to start it or something?
Yeah, probably.
Talk to your bestie.
And you, what are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispering voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes.
He's gonna give me a kiss.
They'll do.
We're not friends like that. We get along very well, but not in a homosexual type of way. To quote this one guy from Survivor Season 1.
Do you remember who that was?
Rudy.
Dude, Rudy was fucking great.
Didn't expect you to get the reference.
He's this character. I watched probably the first 5 to 7 seasons. After that, they kind of got ridiculous. I think I stopped watching right around when they did like the pirate one, and the guy was really, really funny. The kind of like bigger dude. Rupert, yeah.
Pearl Islands.
Yeah, I think that's about the time I quit watching, because after that, it just kind of got ridiculous.
I gotcha.
Which one was that? Wasn't that like 10 or something? Like, it was up there.
I want to say it was 9 or 10.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rudy, we would just watch some episodes of season 1 recently, and Rudy was talking about Richard. He's just like, I really feel like I get along with Richard. You know, I have a lot in common, and we enjoy talking to each other, but not in a homosexual type of way, that's for sure. And it's just like, all right, Rudy, nice.
Rudy was a fucking character.
Yeah. That is for
I think
sure.
Rupert was probably one of the biggest characters out of all the ones I've seen, though. He was a comic.
Oh, Rupert was great.
Wasn't he the one that like stole the shoes or something?
Yep, that's right.
Protect
that's
us.
Rupert.
Come, follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
And never forget, I swear, my grandmother's grave.
Oh, Johnny Fairplay.
Yeah, I know some stuff.
Yeah, I
should stay closer.
Guess I forgot about that fact.
They should stay in the lights.
I still watch all of Survivor all the time, so I know quite a bit of the.
Yeah,
lore
after a
at
certain
this
point, it just got ridiculous, though.
For some people, maybe. I still love it. We just finished season 46. So.
Jesus Christ.
The shadows are
And I've seen all but like one. Maybe two.
Survivor and what's the other one?
Amazing Race.
Yeah, Amazing Race. I watched quite a bit of those too, but after like probably 10 or so, it just kind of got...
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with...
I saw a lot of Amazing Race, but I was never as into Amazing Race as I was Survivor.
Majesty.
Yeah, I do not still watch it.
Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists!
Hey, it's the Harpers.
That lantern!
Are we teaming up with them?
I don't know.
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Well, I guess I'm about to answer that question for us.
Yep.
Honestly, I didn't think I was going to have to choose this decision. I've never done cover as a true soul though.
Well, I can tell you a little bit about it.
No.
I can tell you one really important part about it.
But the problem is if we defend the caravan, take out the Harpers, I feel like that's going to take out future allies where we could potentially still get our cover low and we could still get fucked up as true souls.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, what do you want to do? Make your choice.
So, because carrying the torch all the time sucks.
Pixie.
Yeah. I would lean towards this because that's the only way to get the pixie.
Yeah, I agree. I've made the pixie choice just so I don't have to carry the fucking lantern.
The lantern is so awful.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls!
We thought they were true souls!
It is interesting doing it the other way, but the torch mechanic that you have to live with for the entire act is not worth the interesting.
Oh, that stupid freaking sanctuary bullshit. Alright, well, you can fuck off.
My faith will protect me.
My faith will protect me. Oh, this seems like a really good time for some necrotic damage.
Beautiful.
Not enough resources. Oh my. I'm running out of spell slots, so at some point a long rest might be.
Mm-hmm. Now this is pod racing. Those are good pod racing movies.
And I knew how fast his pod go.
So they interviewed the kids.
Oh, the training they forbid.
God against the darkness.
Yoda sensed in him much fear. Qui-Gon said, now listen here.
Stick it in your pointy ear. I will train this boy. And we were singing.
I don't think Taylor likes it. What do you think I'm singing to?
I started it. I was singing to Alex.
He started it. Also, that's the song that we always sing at home. You want to sing My Mind is Here, Anakin Guy with me sometime? We can watch the whole 5.5 minute song and you can memorize it. Probably not. I'm being summoned, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm probably in trouble for singing.
I didn't realize I was going to summon a Taylor. I'm sorry. And Taylor decides that she is aroused by Alex's singing, and so he must depart while they do censored things off stream.
Got to keep fighting.
I love how there's like dramatic music playing as Alex may or may not be getting in trouble at the moment. And now we wait. So I guess be right back screen it is.
Well, there was three of us. There was three of us in the admin office there. So.
Yeah, I was in admin.
Get in there. No, Nabs. Come on, Nabs.
I'm helping! Wait, I've got the wrong guy. Ow! No, don't put me in.
You're all coming with me.
Everybody.
I was. Had this happen before. This is a new fucked up thing that I am now experiencing. I think I'm gonna just sit here and let the alien yell at me for a second. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Alien. I hope things go better for you.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Come on!
How bad was it?
Oh, I'm in so much trouble. It's good trouble, though.
Did you hear my, like, nature and narration?
Yes, it was very good.
Was it also accurate?
Maybe it may have been. It may have been. I mean, I'm not denying it.
It's okay. Even if you were, I'd still say that was the case anyways.
I completely forgot I was in the middle of a fight and just started to go losing bodies. So.
Oh wow, was that good, huh? Damn. I wish Cheshire got that aroused by me singing. My singing seems to have the opposite effect. Instead of summoning her and fucking push her away. Be like anti-Cheshire.
Yeah, it has opposite the desired effect.
I don't just immediately get jumped with arousal.
Right. I guess that's unfortunate, you know. We can't all be so lucky.
I almost felt like kind of like a TikTok, like we're sitting there singing to each other, and all of a sudden your girlfriend walks up, and be like, "Oh, who are you singing to, babe?" Like it's all touchy and like clingy to you.
Yeah, that's fair. That feels accurate. We could be a hit new channel. Are they called channels on there?
I have no fucking clue. I don't do the TikToks.
You just know the concept.
I do, yeah. Studying sociology, I understand the idea of it, and I understand that it exists.
Let's finish this.
Ah, we must finish this.
On I go.
On I go. Well, I'd say we could get some more healing hit points, but I don't even really feel like we need it at this point.
Oh yeah, we're in great health, aren't we?
Yeah, we kind of really are. I can almost hit him with my damn AoE. Come on, walk into it. Big miss.
Classic.
That's better. How many freaking turns do you get? Damn.
enough to cast Sanctuary.
You jerk. I can still hit him though.
How?
Oh, that's Shadowheart. It's doing the fucking miss target thing again.
On my way.
On my way. Can't you like AoE him and it still counts?
I was just thinking about that maybe being the case.
I have survival instinct. Infuse a creature with the psionic force and if it reaches 0 hit points, it heals instead of falling unconscious. But this looks very much like a tadpole ability. And that concerns me.
Yeah, I don't know where that ability comes from.
It has to be a tadpole. Look at the icon.
Yeah, I know. But I've had it on characters who've done 0 tadpoles.
You get tadpole abilities even if you don't do tadpole.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this still works. Well, if he doesn't fucking save, it works. Can I just dash and do that again, or is it only like a once per turn thing? Nope, I could do it again, but it didn't seem to do anything, so I think it's a once per turn thing. That Sanctuary spell is so fucking annoying. Imagine having Sanctuary and then you're in a boss fight. You're just like, nope, see ya, peace. That'd be great. Just completely destroys your boss battle. Oh!
Do you want to know where Survival Instinct comes from? Because I figured it out.
Sure.
It's the quest reward for the aluminum quest.
Ah, that makes sense.
That does make sense. I've wondered where it came from for a long time, so.
So, that just gave me an idea for a character, right?
Okay.
You make an observer character. He doesn't actually participate in combat. He just casts Sanctuary and just observes and like he has like a log and a journal. And he just like writes the history of events that he witnesses.
That is actually pretty interesting and not a far stretch from a character who actually was in my campaign for a little bit. They were a guest character that stuck around for a while, but they didn't do the Sanctuary maneuver, but that would have been a really good touch added.
And then his like he never gives out his name because he wants to be like pseudo anonymous. So he just introduces himself as the logger.
I like it.
Because he just logs events.
Yeah, that is a very interesting concept. A party would be a little underpowered for their number of players, but as long as the DM prepared accordingly.
I mean, yeah, but in the world that I would make, not everything's ever going to be balanced. So if they pick a fight with shit that they're not supposed to, they're going to die. And part of my world would be you have to actually investigate and figure out like your opponent's or enemy's power level before you fuck with them.
Incredible.
Makes sense.
So radiant.
Also, I'm so glad your Spirit Guardians was going to
the lantern
knock him
flickers
down.
ever so briefly.
Really just did the Sanctuary thing
Twitter.
again.
Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You don't move a goddamn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on her kind?
The pin the man wears is familiar to you.
Harper pin.
He belongs to the Harpers, a covert organization dedicated to freedom and balance.
Hey, you know that pen you're wearing? Yeah, I know about it. Let's see. Well, I don't want to necessarily lock. Fuck it. We'll just give them the absolute truth. Hey, that worked.
Follow me.
You like that?
I know refuge from the dark.
Man, this truth thing is really working out for me.
An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beasts hearing.
I will be there on my own time.
A dangerous choice, but yours to make. I will mark your map, but don't linger for long. The shadows are not known to take pity.
Didn't he just take her light sword?
Yeah.
No traps, please.
Great. Ooh. Cruel Sting, 3 to 17 damage, longsword. 1d6 psychic. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1d4 poison damage against restrained target. Oh, well, no. Also has ensnare strands. Anybody want this sword? Would Shadowheart be able to use this? Well, it won't be better in her mace, will it?
No.
I mean, damage-wise, it would be.
I don't even know if damage-wise it would be. The +3. Pretty solid.
This says 3 to 17. That's way higher than the damage amount on Shadowheart.
But to reach the full 17, also, who are you selected on right now? If you're selected on you, it's giving you your stats holding
right,
it, which
but I
different.
even did Shadowheart. Shadowheart is 4 through 9 damage on the mace, and it's 3 to 17 on the sword. But she's not proficient.
Why is
with
it such a difference?
So it says 3 to 15 when I equip it, but it has a 2 through 9 underneath, probably because she's not proficient with it.
Oh, okay. Because I see why. It's because when all of its effects are triggering, it has a 1d4 extra poison and a 1d6 extra psyche. And
Well, the 1d6 psychic, I think it's just permanent. Just like the
that's-
the fire damage off of Karlak's weapon. It's just
Oh.
like persistent 1d4 damage.
You're right. It is just always there. So maybe it is better than her mace.
The only
I
conditional is the
didn't realize
1d4
that.
poison.
Yeah, that's actually pretty solid.
Yeah, so do you want this? I
No.
think it's actually better than what you have.
Me or Karlak?
You. This is not better than the flaming sword.
It doesn't affect my critical rate.
Yeah, but does your critical rate only affect when you attack with the sword?
No, it's all that.
Oh, okay.
That all critical hits.
Gotcha. I gave that to Starion. He hits hard with it.
Yeah.
I gave it to you anyways because no one else can really use it. Shadowheart's not even proficient with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that wouldn't go so well then.
Alright, where we off to? Where we off to, mate?
Well, we could actually go with them back to the Harper camp and go ahead and do the stuff so we can get unshadow cursed.
Do we
That's
need
where I
that
would
for the mountain
favor.
pass, or should we just go to the mountain pass?
Do we what?
Do we need that for the mountain pass, or should we just go to the mountain pass?
We already did the mountain pass.
Githyanki stuff?
Yeah, that's all done.
Oh.
We're in Act 2. We're permanently beyond.
Oh, we're like
the
done.
mountain pass.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I guess I would have told him we were going to go there then, but
Yeah, there is the Githyanki thing we did completely already, because remember, that's where I got this.
do we still have
sword from
Lizelle, or
with
did
it.
she leave us?
Yeah, we still have Lizelle.
Okay. I don't remember if we convinced her, or if she got pissed at us, or how that worked.
Yeah, she's on board with us.
Alright, well, lead the way.
I don't know where I'm going.
I don't know where we're going either.
North.
Isn't the last light to the west? I think it's right before, it's just north of the objective infiltrate the... Why are you hurting? Did you not equip your torch again?
I don't know, I'm invisible. I literally cannot even see my character right now.
You are not invisible on my screen.
What are you thinking about?
Ah yes, the whole dialogue glitch.
Yes, you know the one.
I do know the one. you don't turn invisible, but you'll get in KOTOR, the original KOTOR, there's a bug where you just stand still and it won't let you move, and in order to break it, you have to talk to a companion. Which really sucks when you don't actually have, you're so early in the game, you don't have a companion to talk to break the bug, and you're just permanently fucked.
On my way.
Yeah, that does seem bad.
So I think the last light in is just north of our objective point on the west.
I think it's directly north of where we currently are.
I guess maybe. Here we go. Here we go again. Gotta see this, get Alex to do it again so he can get some more aroused action.
Oh hey, here's something you'll want.
Okay.
Night Orchid.
Oh yeah.
Use it to arouse Shadowheart.
Oh, I will. Shadowheart, baby, love me more than freaking Bubba.
May the darkness protect you.
There's no flower option. Probably because she hasn't told me in dialogue yet.
Yes, that's
Fine.
almost definitely
What's
it.
on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Damn it. I have the thing in my inventory though. Do I have the thing?
Yeah, but you don't know that she loves Night Orchids yet.
Ah, but future knowledge.
Yes. It's cursing you.
I'm a curse.
The Shadow Curse? Oh, look at this massacre.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
A struggle? I think this is more than a struggle.
This is a disaster.
I don't know if that's how
Darn
that works.
And can be... That was good. These guys have so many different keys.
Is it so many different keys or just keys at the same time?
Well, one was a Warren key, one was a prison key, and one was a storage key, so...
Did you just run into like a whole bunch of important people?
Maybe.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
BRB.
Right.
I got very far.
What just happened?
I got very far.
I'm so sorry. Who the
fuck just straight up murdered poor Salty?
I tab out.
Deacon! Deacon!
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Deacon said if Salty was the first one
Wait, who
to
was the one that
die,
wanted to kill Salty?
it was him. It was Deacon. It's Deacon.
I would like him to shoot you. I would like him to shoot you.
Alright, well, being punished for other people's crimes is just like how this server goes, so
Yeah.
Wait,
sure?
JC stole all my firearms.
Yeah, are you sure you want to do this?
I'm demilitarized. I'm Japan right now.
Does that stop
give
me
him
from
a weapon.
shooting you?
Give him a weapon and let him shoot you.
Hey, America. Do the thing.
You're America in this thing.
Hey, Shale, look up.
Well, it's okay because if you shoot me, I'm gonna shoot him.
I don't deserve this. I'm going to my cryopod.
Whether you want to or not.
Ow. Let's not do that.
Oh my god, why are there automatic firearms going off in the medical chamber?
Isn't that the best place for them to be going off?
Why are you holding on to me?
I will make grind the pair of you. Get in there.
Good, Tip Tie. That's all I care about.
Oh,
Fuck you, Tip.
I'm sorry, Tip. I can't get out. Get at me.
Take it everywhere.
I'm back.
Oh,
You have to hit every block.
That's even worse dangerous words.
I'm
because I
waiting
can
at
just
the
do this.
entrance to lodge.
Whoa!
No shadows here. Something
I
must
didn't
be
even
keeping
kill
at
him.
bay.
I'm bad at this. I'm going to die. Get me out of here. Quick, smuggle me out of here before it's too late.
If you give me your gun, I'll definitely take it.
Do you not have
Alright, A is coming. With tentacles.
Oh, good. Always bringing the tentacles.
I have the tentacles, man. Sorry, is tendrils better?
So much better.
Hello!
You there. Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy.
I am the weapon.
She helped us out in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Come.
With tentacles?
Jahira.
Dude, Jahira's a badass.
True. And it's cool that she was apparently in Baldur's Gate too.
Oh, really?
That's what I heard.
I have not played the first or second one yet. I need to. I've got a list of things I need to play, and I just haven't had time. Oh, this is inviting.
Oh yeah.
You're the one with the bondage fetish. Just as once, I wish people would just simply say hello.
Hello.
Okay, smartass. Oh, that's it? Just okay. Just gonna make me do the talking. Got it. All right. Well, I tried to break this ice with sarcasm, but you can fuck off now.
I've an inkling you've reason to be.
I love your preemptive saving before I fuck everything up.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
I love how they just keep that around for anyone to get
You should
infected.
never have come here, true soul.
Also, how the hell did they even get it?
That's a good question. I don't know how they got hold of it, but we get hold of
Your
them by
request
killing true
leaves
souls.
this plane, barreling through the fires of Avernus and frost of Stygia. There is no response.
Well, fuck you, patron.
Stop! What's you doing?
Hey, look, it's our best friend.
Saved us! She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either.
Did we ever
Saved
pick up
two of my
Minthra?
friends. One from a harpy, and
Minthara?
one from a
Yeah.
mad druid with a snake.
That's an act 2.
Didn't
That's
make
where
a
we
fuss
are
about
now.
thieving
Okay.
either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Man, Karlach loves me. Oh, popcorn.
What in the hells is that thing?
Oh, look, Jara's alive. Wonder what that's like. She's alive in my campaign. She's alive in our campaign. when you invite murder hobos, Nova, you know, shit happens. Or did we just like leave her to die? Or, I don't remember what happened.
I have one campaign where of all the Harpers, only Jaheira is alive, and one campaign where all the Harpers except for Jaheira are
That's
alive.
hilarious.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease.
She died in battle.
Pretend
Oh,
to
okay.
understand what
That
that
happens.
artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the
I'm
dark.
a sliver of hope. I'm glad I'm a
Tell
sliver
me.
for somebody.
Why have you come here?
See, Bubba, you're all the hope. I'm just a sliver of hope.
I'm here on holiday.
Wow. Yeah, we're here to solve your problem.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Salmon might be knocking around here, right?
Too dark to...
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
The Jaheira. And you're like, the fuck?
Did you play Baldur's Gate 2 or something?
She lived it.
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
I don't think even the slivers of hope combined can save our campaign. Oh yeah, our campaign is completely trashed. So Bubba, our group play is so fucked that we have like 4 original companions left or whatever, origin characters.
Magic won't hold out forever.
And our dialogue is, basically our story is, you know, you have that adventuring party that just screws everything up.
Yep.
That's our group play.
I see.
Oh, we have 2. Apparently we have 2 original characters left.
That's better than 0.
The way we're going through them, it'll be 0 pretty soon. And 1 is currently kidnapped.
This is heavy.
Who was kidnapped? I don't remember who got kidnapped. It's been a while since we loaded up that save.
Aye. Our asses.
Ah, our asses. Lizelle? Oh, right. Because of Orin, right? Orin, the freaking shapeshifter bitch, took Lizelle and took her place in camp.
That would make sense.
Everyone hated it that I let the kid get murdered. Yes.
See any movement out there?
Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't think anybody cares though, so Zell might be added to the casualty list here pretty soon.
I bet they're close.
Oh no.
Watching us.
Dude, Lizelle was pissed that I didn't sleep with her.
That sounds like Lizelle.
Dude, she was big mad.
Big mad.
You'll always wonder what my lips tasted like.
You have word for word. That's Lizelle right there.
I wish we had a bloody army.
I wish we had a bloody army. You have us. An adventure is equivalent to what? 10 NPCs?
Yeah, something like that.
More like Jedi.
Truly.
What are you doing with her?
How's the barricade coming?
I'm shopping again.
Flirting?
No.
But it can take a beat.
Not in front of
It'll need
Carlac.
Oh, I'm sure Carlac
Cleric's
won't care.
magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I had permission to sleep with other people, so...
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Because Carlac's boss. Carlac is the boss. Carlac is like pretty much my soulmate, let's just be honest.
Let's just be.
If I had a soulmate, Carlac would be it. Of course, it depends on what your definition of soulmate and your conceptual idea of it. All blah blah blah. But on paper, Carlac. All the way. I am just running around Mr. Lenord here while he's trading. I look like a freaking like little witch with like my incense burning and I'm just casting dust around. Oh, okay.
Too dark to tell.
You know, it's hard for me to do my witchy stuff.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I'm smudging your soul, sir. With my spores.
Oh yes, your spores.
With my spores.
Thank you for getting your spores all over me.
Oh yeah. Cleanse you with my spores. Are we gonna take like a long rest since we're like at a safe camp point before we go assault a freaking enemy tower stronghold and gonna burn all of our resources?
Will we make it
Yeah, we can if you want.
burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long.
Let's do it.
Where are you? Waiting on you, fool. So we can get naked and sleep by the campfire. Oh yeah. Oh, it's this bitch.
Playtime's over.
Do we even still have Will? I don't even remember at this point who our last
Yeah,
remaining
he's
person.
around.
Oh, I love this time of
No,
year.
in group play.
The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a
dickhead
new
starts
mission.
springing it.
Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers.
How the hell did they manage
And
that?
you're getting him out.
Like hell, I'm fuck off. Yeah, I'm glad my character is like in sync with me because they've done a great job of having the questions that I actually already asked.
Well, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting her priorities fixed.
That didn't answer my question at all.
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
Wonderful.
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now,
You know what? I'm
be a
okay
good
with
boy
that.
and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
This might be the best chance to negotiate your Will out of his pact. Option, continue. Wow, riveting.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Oh, I guess you don't
Your
have a
mind
choice.
links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing.
Wait, did you not have two dialogue
What are
options?
No, it just said continue.
Weird.
I had only option was continue. That was it.
That's weird. Neither option was continue for me. I had what you picked, which was we'll do it on one condition, and the other, which was functionally continue, but was not literally.
Oh,
continue.
I didn't pick that. I just literally picked continue. That was it. That is what it said. Was continue. One word.
That is strange.
So it forced me to select that option. Was it shake your head? Never mind. You'll do as Ms. says.
A doubtful will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You need me. Apparently we can bluff. Problem is with this is saying that you can do this, why haven't you already? That's the problem with this bluff. It's like, that'd be really easy to call. History. Remember all you can... about devils and their contracts. That sounds like a good option. Intimidation would be funny as hell. History would be good, but I think we go... I'm just getting a little spicy today. I'm a little short shit just intimidating everybody.
So much intimidation.
Is that him?
Ooh. There we go. They're sexy is what
There's cake clothes.
Incredible.
I'm
actually
4 foot tall. What else am I supposed to wear?
Fine. Play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before.
I'm a sexy halfling. Leave me alone.
Section 9.
It matches my hair.
Shall bestow reward or favor only
Color
upon
coordination is
soul
important.
bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do you mind the shadows? They've been especially hungry.
It was nice of your girlfriend to make fun of my character. I feel belittled.
No, he already had them. You feel belittled?
Yes.
Pretty good.
I thought it was kind of funny.
What's up, Garlic?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse? I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win.
It wasn't my choice.
Not ever.
Like, literally, it wasn't my choice.
Yep, that's accurate.
Shadowheart, baby, I got orchid for you.
Oh yeah, you do.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I don't know how many times I have to tell you. You!
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Why can't I follow that up with anything? So annoying. Damn it, you still have more freaking variant relationship with her. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fucking romance her at this point. Like, I'm trying so hard. Oh, Karlach. I want to see what Karlach is. Yeah, see, I seem to be like equal with Karlach.
She pours, the more of it I'm
Well,
forced
if
to
we
swallow.
try and make sure you get the
Mazora
dialogue
set me on
stuff,
themes inside and outside the hells.
that'll help.
She's never ordered a
potentially.
rescue. Gods, she makes a mockery of
I think I'm
everything
just
the
gonna
blade
steal Karlach
stands
from you.
for.
Whoa.
Such an asshole. Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons.
I
On the
wonder
front
if
lines
since
of
you're
the Blood
host,
War.
I just won't even be able to romance companions.
You would be able to romance anyone who I gave to you, but I would have to like delegate control. I think. Right now, you only have control of Shadowheart.
Well, she's being uncooperative. Are they more?
Yes, unless Mazora actually fulfills her promise and sets me free. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you.
Remember this.
The cost will be too great.
Remember.
Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Brings a new definition to horny.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Oh. You know how we said num 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 num?
Yeah.
That just reminded me, in my playthrough, I got turned into a cheese wheel, so I was running around saying I was Pac-Man and like making eating ghost noises.
Oh yes, I know about getting turned into a cheese wheel.
I actually caught the fucker cheating.
Nice.
Yeah, that's hard to do.
That is tough. Did you get him called on it and like turn it back around on him?
He wasn't happy with me. Oh, remember we did a Volo song? That was the thing that happened.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
With the dragon.
Yes, because a dragon always makes it better.
Let's deal with Ketherick, Then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Lizelle looks hot, not halter top.
Are you thinking of switching to Lizelle?
No. I actually decided that I'm gonna go frickin' try to steal Karlach.
Not now.
Well,
Denied.
fuck. Damn it! I don't even know if Lizelle would even want to do anything with me. Oh, dude, there's like a whole second camp over here. Jesus,
Yeah,
our party like that huge now?
Yeah.
Got Gale, Will, and Helson over here. Were you gonna try to romance Helson?
Was I gonna try and romance Halson? No, I was gonna potentially have Halson in my party, but I was not gonna romance him.
Alright, are we good for sleeps?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Just hit the auto button!
I nailed it perfectly on my own.
Or you could just hit the auto button. Do it for you.
The voice of the Absolute
here we
is
go.
strong here. I'm getting
Damn, look at
stronger.
this buff orc that's my guardian.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Fuck, say, hello.
But it's good to see you're making progress.
Damn, nothing like dating a bodybuilder. Holy sh! Look at those fucking muscles. Jesus.
I don't see what you're seeing. I see
I mean,
my
you could if
own
you're watching
thing.
my
An
stream.
unexpected route here.
Okay, that's true.
You did a brave thing.
I did post it
saving
for
those
easy
people
click link.
in the grove.
I did what I could, but they're not sure they'll survive on their own. It was a waste of time, I regret it now. I didn't do it for them, the goblins were in my way, so I killed them. Apparently I failed a perception check and I haven't even clicked on a dialogue option yet.
I also failed.
Oh, maybe it was just your fail. It just showed up on my screen.
That could be.
I commend your efficiency. It just doesn't stop.
Yep, I just
We are
got your
being
failure.
bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them.
Man, she's boss.
I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Apparently we were already supposed to transform.
Mm-hmm. Many times over.
There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise.
I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Oh, it wants to retrieve me. Why do they want me?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental.
Monumental.
But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all.
Freedom
This
for
is not just about you and
everyone.
I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Do not let my efforts be in vain. Please. Autosave successful. Ready for the new day. Gonna cast my animal speak. Gonna hit my weapon with fine pack and make it +3.
I liked keeping up with where you were at in your dialogue based on what you were singing.
I mean, as long as you don't mind the singing bit.
That part was key.
Yeah, probably off key.
That was good.
Oh, and he disappears.
I left camp.
Yes, I figured as much. Last slide in. The last hope for Act 2.
It ain't pretty.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just spouting like movie titles.
Yeah, that accurate.
Come to theaters near you. The last light in. The last hope for Act 2.
Carl, I thought you'd be
here
in
we
the
go.
city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you... Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing!
Hang on! I think you'll
She's
want
so
to hear the bad
excited.
news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Can I touch people?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't have the dialogue option for that yet.
Can we go to bed now?
Damn, son.
Wow.
Hold on, Karlek. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
I wish we had a bloody army.
Karlak wants to talk to you.
Karlak does want to talk to me.
She's dancing too. She's ready.
Ready.
She's ready for that long rest.
This is the best day. The best day.
This is the best day of my life.
Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd
Oh, is
love
that
to take
right?
this whole touch thing for a test drive.
Oh, baby.
I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Where's my damn sweetness? I'm just getting denied all over the place. It's like real life.
Oh man. I can't wait.
You'll convince Shadowheart someday.
Will I?
Poor Karlak.
If you really believe.
She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Why won't you love me? Alright, well, do I get to at least watch?
We'll see.
I guess we probably should have done that before we long rested. We could always long rest again.
That's okay, we'll do it when we get around to it.
Wow. Wow.
Karlak doesn't know the difference.
Someone's not in a rush to have sex.
Look, I drank an elixir of viciousness this morning, and I'm not wasting that.
What does that even mean?
I bet they're close.
The number I need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. It lasts until I long rest again.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
I'm sorry.
Make it home?
But I would be burning that on Karlak.
It should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
If I had a potion to reduce the
Jahira wants to
critical
know about
chance of my
supplies. Will we make it home?
partner, then I
Burning
definitely
through
would
our
drink that
oil.
and immediately
Just
use
about
that
do.
on them.
Just about.
Just about.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it.
Who is
Dark Maul the Wicked?
His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp
This
Teeth to
bear.
Cloakwood. Took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here? Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe
The
it.
Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Wait, what? I have never had to do that.
You don't have to this time. It's just a sign.
I love how we just steal people's stuff that they put in here.
It was aloe that she said we could have in case we're allergic to
That's worth a cheer at the very
her
least.
vines.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
This I'm just taking.
I just stole everything. Who cares? Hey, trap disarm, yeah. Woo.
Woo. Alright, you want to talk to
We need to
Jahira?
Yeah.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
No,
To your very good health.
I don't trust you. You tried to ensnare me as soon as I walked into the camp. Yeah, I'm not dumb. Okay? I love how I've been completely honest with you, and I bet you there's shit in this drink.
Nice.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Nope, not what I was wondering. No, but it spoils my trust. I'm tempted to just drink it right in front of her and just like smile the whole time, but no,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Indulge me.
No, I'm not fucking indulging you. Wow, you're fucking pushy.
You don't know what you're missing.
Yeah, I kinda do. Hey, Shadowhearter proofs! Yay!
Well, over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them.
Oh, I'm full of flavor, just not any flavor
From
anyone
experience.
likes.
There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Have I lied to you yet, bitch? I didn't even lie to people when I murdered Saphira.
Yeah, you have been all on board the all truth all the time.
Just answer the question.
I don't have to answer your fucking question.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Nope. Whoa.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Ah. Wow, that's such a me answer.
Yeah.
I won't begrudge you that. But our interests align. And I hope no loyalty of that thing in your head to the Absolute will interfere with our salvation. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Oh, who's that? Oh, who is he?
General Ketheric Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists.
Every time they say that
He
name, I
was a
think of
Sharan
Thorn
once.
from Flash.
Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village.
I don't think I know that guy.
Alongside the local druids, we made it our business
Thorn?
to see him
The
deposed,
Reverse
dead
Flash?
and buried.
Yeah,
But
I
he's
haven't seen any
returned.
Flash content.
Not only
Oh.
does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal.
Don't
he
know
has
much of
become,
his
in
lore.
fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army
Invincible?
of the Absolute,
Omni-Man?
intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
So, Thawne is the Reverse Flash. I don't want to say too much. Basically, he's a persistent antagonist that no matter what you try to do to get rid of, always seems to come back. He's like a freaking plague.
Okay.
And so he just constantly, plus their names are kind of similar, and it's just like, they're both bad guys. They both apparently are like impossible to get rid of. The DC Flash TV show that is on Netflix is actually really good. I would recommend watching that one.
Was it tied into their universe or was it standalone?
No, like it had, they did crossovers from the Green Arrow, which is also a good TV series that they did, and Supergirl, which was also good. Like, I actually recommend watching all of the DC. The DC TV shows were actually really good.
It was the movies that struggled.
Oh, man. Did you even try watching the Flash movie or the Justice League movie or whatever it was?
negative on both accounts.
Oh, the Flash one with the all-important actor or whatever that was like on criminal charges or was being accused of some shit. That one was absolute trash. Like I couldn't even. I tried watching it, and I couldn't stand more than like 10 or 15 minutes of it. I was just like, this is disgusting.
Yeah, I know a lot about the Justice League movie because a lot of my film review stuff has reviewed it a dozen times. So I've not watched it, but I've practically watched it because of the amount of times I've seen it reviewed.
Yeah, I think it was the Flash movie, but it had guys of the Justice League in it, like Batman.
Yeah, and I haven't seen it or watched reviews of it. So.
Well, the TV shows that were on Netflix were good, but the movies,
not so much.
Especially specifically the new Flash one was probably the worst movie I've seen in the last 10 years. I couldn't even finish it. That's how bad it was. Not only couldn't finish it, I couldn't even start it. It was bad.
Yeah. Sounds like you barely even got started if you were only 10 to 15 minutes in.
Oh, it was so bad. Look, I might critically critique things, but very rarely do I not even finish it.
Right.
Like, Hi, love, hi, Bubba. Hello, Cheshire. How is the Cheshire? Hello. Sound like Jahira. It's rare people look at me and see hope. That's actually valid. Like, for me personally, that is a statement right there.
The light is rather dim.
Also probably true.
The point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Gedrick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Gedrick's days are numbered. You know, you want me to make use of my infection? I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'm doing most of the heavy lifting. Well, obviously I'm going to be doing this regardless, so that's not really a dialogue option on the end. Yeah, first you hated me because of my affection, now you want to use me.
It's true.
Jeez. Who are you? BOOOOOAL!
BOOOOOAL!
BOOOOOOAL!
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Gedrick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Watch, like, Jahira be the big, bad, evil guy the whole time. That's actually a good campaign idea, too. Like, set up someone that's supposed to be antagonist when the person that's in charge of the group helping you is actually the bad person.
I do like that.
How do I reach him if the towers are surrounded by shadows?
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the
her
darkness.
child is getting along swimmingly.
She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Tap dancing on the table. Waiting for Leon to get up there and talk to Isabel.
Not a good time.
Actually, we probably don't want to go straight there. We should have this conversation first.
Your move.
Oh, yes, we need to warn Mole.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's such an annoying
garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it.
Entrapment.
For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief.
I love
Say,
her decoration on her.
Do you play lance ball by any chance?
Like her
It's my
gilded
first
horn.
time playing.
Uh-huh. Oh, I failed insight.
Oh, good job, dude. Sleight of hand. Or fighter. Fighter actually probably would be a better choice.
Yeah.
I like that
Didn't
chess
ask for your
board.
life story. I asked if you could play. What's the
Oh!
next move?
I think that's cheeky, as they say. You win by winning.
Oh. The Vanquisher's Lance strategy.
The Vanquisher's Lance strategy, young one.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
Karlak approves.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
No.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played. Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Tragedy.
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper. She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light. All in good time, dear. See you.
Karlak is loving this interaction so far. Okay, I also want to see if I can have Damon make some armor in case things go wrong with Isabel.
Perhaps a bit more of this. Good point. I hadn't thought of that.
So now what? Just wait. Hope the true soul comes through. Yes.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing.
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
What'd you give him?
Some of the infernal alloy.
Oh, nice.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What's one lost soldier among thousands?
Okay, Mr. Bubba.
What's up?
I believe that I might have a new song to potentially listen to.
Okay.
Are you ready for the title?
Yeah.
Devil's Gambit.
Ooh.
Are you ready for this?
Yep, I'm popping it out so I can continue to.
Ready for this? We're gonna listen to the song.
Take a moment, Brad. Savor our
Tell me when.
You're good.
I like the start of this. This is very on point.
Roughly cooked black breast stinking like brimstone. Offer on the table, moan a queen on a throne. Give your soul to yes, I'll grant your desires. Chessboard smoldering, squares igniting fires.
This is hella cool.
Yeah.
Night takes a bishop, dark ritual maze. Raphael sipping venom, hands all in.
Oh, this is so good.
A fortress fortified like a fist. She ain't gonna fall, steel hard bold. Pieces in position, strategy and mold. Devils, gambles, rapines, claws cold. Fighters whisper secrets untold.
It's
Oh,
so dark
so
with the
good.
percussion.
Oh, why I like it so much. I'm a percussionist.
Calculated patience, never slip. Raphael leans in, contract on the brink. Most fingers dance, cannon brink of ink. Fight emerges from shadow, come like a stream. Ignore his riddles, it's all part of a scheme.
Oh, this is so good.
The king's base.
It's long.
Souls too precious for this devil's embrace.
Got 4 verses.
Bolts, mind rapids, every piece a splash. Raphael's eyes wide, ink block splash. She moves the queen, final deadly strike. Raphael's stuffy echoes, darkness takes a hide.
Oh, that is so good. And that matches what we just saw as cutscene so well.
Yeah, that's like a perfect summary of the cutscene. I love it.
Oh, that was so good.
I love the sound on that one.
I put Dark, Bardic, and Solemn was the
It
style.
worked.
Oh, that was... I think that's one of my favorite, like, styles I think I've heard in any of these songs.
Yes, agreed.
Oh, this is good, too.
On the table, all the queen on the throne. Give your soul, his. I'll grant your desires. Chessboard smoldering, squares igniting fires. Bullseye shot, flames flicker in her gaze. Night takes a bishop.
This is good, too, in its own way.
The chant, like, choir in the background is nice.
Fortified like a fist. She ain't gonna fall, steel hard bow. Pieces in position, strategy and mold. Devils, gambles, rapines, gloss cold. Fighters, whispers, secrets untold.
The lyrics are just fucking banging. They fit the style so well.
Yeah.
Moves calculated, patience never slip. Raphael leans in, contract on the brink. Most fingers dance, pen and break of ink. Fighter emerges from shadow.
That's you.
Like a stream. Ignore his riddles, it's all part of the scheme. Watch the rook protect the king's base. Your soul's too precious for this
Devil's embrace.
Soul's mine, reads every piece a splash. Raphael's eyes wide, ink pop splash. She moves the queen, final deadly strike. Raphael's defeat echoes, darkness takes a hide.
Ah, so good.
Both were great.
Like, Jesus. Ah. And I even put you in there for that was the fighter.
Uh-huh. I noticed that. I liked it. It was a good touch.
So good. Okay, we can go back to now, I guess. We keep doing stuff, and like stuff in the game is like, I want to make a song about this.
Yeah.
That made that like cutscene just feel so much more epic, though.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what did you get for the metal thing that you gave?
Flawed Helldusk helmet, armor, and gloves.
Oh yeah, those are good for Garlac.
Yep, I was just thinking of throwing those gloves on Karlak.
It's almost like they were made for her.
Almost.
Yeah, those gloves are hella nice for Garlac. Like, hella nice.
Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4. That's not just melee weapon, is it? Is that all weapon attacks?
It just says weapon attacks.
That's interesting.
So it says your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 fire damage, and then your unarmed attacks deal additional 1d4 necrotic and can possibly inflict bleed.
Huh.
So it's a twofer. Well, it's an either or is actually probably.
I'm wondering if it would add fire damage to all my longbow attacks, which would.
Why don't you try it?
Yeah, I think I actually will.
Just shoot your fighter and see if you get fire damage.
See any movement out there?
Oh, don't you have them on Karlak, or did you move them?
I moved him.
It looks fiery.
It looks fiery.
It looks fiery. Your arrows look blazing. You just hit Karlak, come here. You just dip your arrow in Karlak.
I'm gonna leave it on me for a bit and see if it actually is. If so, though, that's another dice roll. And so for a crit build, all dice rolls are doubled.
Okay.
So that would be super good.
You could say that'd be critical.
How's the barricade coming along? Pretty, but it can take a bit.
I'm so pretty and gay.
Cleric's magic will hold out the darkness.
God, that armor looks good. That armor look hella nice on you, sir.
Hella
nice. Hella nice. Like, literally, hell dusk armor. It looks hella nice.
It's perfect.
You might say it looks hell dusk nice.
You might say that.
Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
A lot. How do you only have 2? I had 4.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere.
I might even have more. There might be
American masks are brittle.
2 might be the most you can tell.
As long as my usual pieces.
Well, it's equivalent to like smoke powder bombs. God, that armor looks good. Holy shit. If you ever talk about like ornate armor, that is it. Holy crap, that looks good. Can you think about how much that would cost in real life?
Oh, so much.
That'd be like $10,000 just for the plate.
Yep.
Just for like the chest piece. Not even the full fucking suit of armor. Holy shit, dude. That's like a tournament showpiece.
Yeah.
Oh, the Shadowversity guys. That's what they were talking about. The Romance of Men armor for the samurai stuff. They were saying that that would be the only time modern knights would choose samurai armor was for tournaments because it's so showy. It's so ornate and stuff.
That makes sense. Ooh, a charge-bound warhammer.
Oh. Is that good or bad?
I mean, it's just charge-bound. It was a warlock packed weapon special. Didn't know if it might be interesting to you for that reason.
I mean, the only one that'd be able to, if it's one-handed, would be able to use it is Shadowheart. I thought we were agreeing that her mace is probably already better than...
Oh, I thought you could use it because it was a warlock packed weapon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What is it?
Charge-bound warhammer.
Yeah, but like, what's damage? What is the special effects?
1d10 or 1d8 plus 1 bludgeoning, plus 1d4 fire.
Like all those things, or that was just of the total?
It's probably getting mixed with things. You should look at it yourself because my stats are probably getting superimposed. So let me finish my looking and
get out of my way.
Sword of life stealing.
I'm a sword of life stealing. Kind of like the sword he's got. It's a pretty sword. Why does he have a sword in his hand anyways?
That's a good question. Maybe he's working on it.
And it's like right next to your genitals.
Oh, that's not my favorite.
Like the curve is just like, if he
there.
turns like not even like maybe 3 inches to his left, that is right up against your belt.
We don't like that. Strength plus 2 up to 23. What is Harmonium Halberd? That's an interesting weapon I haven't seen before.
Harmonium Halberd. How do you do at the point of this tip?
Ooh.
Wow.
Very interesting. Alright, I'll get out of here so you can take a look.
Yeah, get out of my way so I can seize. Also, look how close it is with his sword to your soft bits.
I don't like it.
Oh, sort of lifesteal. Look at that sexy thing. On critical hit, hey, that's you. Target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct and are undead. You also gain temporary hit points. Why are you not using this? This is amazing.
Only reason I didn't take it is because it's a weapon slot, and I currently have to hold the torch in one weapon hand and my critical hit reducer in the other.
Okay, so you can get that after you don't have to do that anymore.
That's true. How expensive was it?
It is 912. It's actually super cheap, considering. I mean, this game is super usually hell of expensive. Normally that'd be like a 2,000 fucking weapon. Charge bound warhammer. So mine's 6 through 11. This is 2 through 11. Mine has +1 bonus damage attack rolls, but I'm also already bound to it, so that might have some influence, maybe.
I don't know.
On hit, possibly bane your target. +1 weapon enchantment, +1 weapon enchantment. So I'm getting.
I don't know if it's any better, but seemed relevant to point it out at least.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out if it's better. This weapon has a +1 to bonus damage and attack rolls. That sounds nice. That mine also has that. Galvanic currents. This weapon deals an additional 1d6 lightning damage. I don't see the fire damage you were saying. So if I pack weapon this, it might be better, but there's one huge glaring issue with this. I'm not proficient with martial or warhammers.
Oh, yeah, that is a glaring issue.
So I just literally can't use it, regardless of if it's better.
Yep.
It's just not for me. I'm going for a chest plate. I have a 13 light armor. I know 13, or I have a 12 light armor. I know 13 light armors exist, so if we find one of those, I can use it. Actually, I think mine's... No, it's just step checks. Yeah, so if you find a 13 AC light armor, I definitely can use that. Actually, I say that as there's one right here. Studded leather armor +1. Armor class 13. It's 500. I only have 800. Or I only have 800. You wanna... How much do you have? Do you wanna buy this for me?
I can probably buy something for you. What do you need?
Are you gonna buy the lifesteal sword?
I was planning on it.
And then you could like dual wield?
Yeah, after we're done with the torch thing.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah.
You might be interested in these Swordmaster gloves. Did you see those?
I did not.
Swordmaster, you gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain +1 bonus to melee attack rolls. Well, your Helldusk is probably going to be better. If I can find it. Yeah, this 13 +1 studded leather armor. That will give me an increased AC over what I have currently.
I'll be here if you need anything.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Okay.
It's like 500.
You have 500.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend it all. That's an upgrade, but it's not enough upgrade for me to commit that much money to.
Well, then why you want me to buy it for you?
It's not my money.
I was gonna buy it for you if you had no money, but you got 700 gold. You can buy it.
I need that for potions and other stuff. We'll probably end up binding or something.
You got plenty of potions and other stuff, and if you
I
need
do not
some of
have
that,
plenty
let
of
me know.
potions. You take that back. There's no such thing as plenty of potions in this game, especially when someone doesn't like the long rest.
I have said yes to every long rest you asked for today.
No time for chat just now.
I also have been generously trying not to. In our games, we long rest probably twice as long.
Disgusting.
You're disgusting. Actually, I'm probably disgusting. So you're right. Oh, hey. Ox. Hey, it's the strange ox. I'm gonna go cause some trouble while you're doing that.
Sounds good.
They end up in a fight.
Incapable.
Totally fair.
Actually, probably will end up in a fight, just for warning. Capable
Are you
of what?
not planning to be nice to him?
You to know.
Dude, he's just kind of an ass. What do you mean?
That's true.
Nature, you're a rare breed. Authentic red-backed river ox. Thought you'd be more discerning. Redback. Something ox. A river ox. Redback river ox. I thought you were invented, but you're really not. I got a 12 on a 14. But then it turned into a 19. Well.
Come close. Your mind to mine.
This thing's trying to Vulcan mind meld me.
Unsettling.
We are Vulcan. Oh, that's a lot of dead, gruesome bodies. Wow, am I in Mass Effect? Whoa. Did you just see that?
Yes.
Holy, what the fuck? Your mind? The unwanted visions? We're much alike? What? That's gotta be like the dark background.
Yeah, Dark Urge.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
I only wish to be an ox. You know what this reminds me of? Nay! 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 I'm just a man in a horse suit.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Have you never realized that?
No, I haven't.
How's it? You wrote the fucking thing.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't make the connection, but yeah, this guy's just a man in a horse suit.
This guy's just a man in a horse suit.
I enjoyed that Easter egg.
This is your Easter egg.
Well, I mean the man in the horse suit Easter egg.
Was it like a reference to something else, or?
No, I just enjoyed, because you can only discover that by going to talk to him when you're, or I guess it's not that you can only discover him, but you can, you see that he gets turned into one of the spirit guys when you go into the spirit mode or whatever, and all the people get replaced by shadows.
Yeah.
And all the other horses are fine, but he's a shadow.
Yeah, I think I found and probably commented on that.
Yeah.
He was really just a man in a horse suit. I just don't want to be a homicidal maniac. But we can't always get what we want.
Incredible.
That do not conceal your exalted brutality. Just trying to run from your violence too, aren't you?
My little secret.
My little secret. That wasn't menacing and creepy at the same time.
You could trade.
That's new.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Okay, is that a threat?
That's up to you.
That sounds like a me response. Okay, fine.
Good little hero.
Oh, I want to shank you just for that comment. I'll let it. Ooh, I'll let it go. But ooh, I wanna shank a ox.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Ooh, she's super excited.
Carly?
Glad to see you made
No,
it.
the female ox.
I am. Indeed, I am. On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
One hoof quickly following the other.
I remember you from the grove with the druids.
Oh, I remember you.
But I think you were taller then.
I like his voice.
I do too.
It's very trusting and calming for some reason.
Oh, I remember you from the grove. Oh yes, one foot after the other.
Double time, 1 foot after the other.
Oh, I thought you were taller then.
Fuck off! Fuck you.
That's what he said. The nice trusting ox.
When are you gonna incorporate a man in a horse suit into your campaign?
I don't know. I better get on that.
God, it's gonna have okay. We have to make a song about that now.
Ketheric's dead. Not before.
About a man in a horse suit.
About a man in a horse suit.
Cheer. It's always the first time.
Okay, this is gonna be hella interesting. I'm wondering how it's gonna handle this.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone.
Generate lyrics.
Steel.
I wish we
Let's
had
see how
a
this
bloody
comes
army.
out. All right, you ready? You ready for the name?
Mm-hmm.
Man in a horse suit.
That, that's about right. You can't say that it's wrong.
How's the barricade coming along?
Man in a horse suit.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beat.
Ooh, I like the start of this.
It'll need to.
Are you in?
I am.
Here we go. Oh, I love the start of this. So poppy.
Standing in the field so fine, neighing in the bright sunshine. People stop and stare at me, I'm the best horse they've ever seen. Galloping on through the town, children laugh, I wear a frown. They don't know the secret truth underneath this horse.
Oh, it's so good!
Nay, 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 that's what they hear. But let me make it crystal clear. I'm just a man of horsey guys playing tricks on all their eyes.
Why is this good?
Who's that
So good.
tail that sways? I fooled everyone for days, but now I'm tired, can't pretend. Time to make this fun act end. Pull off the mask, unveil my face. Laughter echoes through the place. I'm just a guy who's having fun. Got your all now, watch me run. Nay, 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 that's what they hear. But let me make it crystal clear. I'm just a man of horsey guys playing tricks on all their eyes.
Ooh.
Who's that clopping tail that sways? I fooled everyone for days, but now I'm tired.
Oh, that was so good.
That was.
This is a hell of a transition.
In the field so
Way
fine,
different.
neighing in the bright sunshine.
This would be more of like a tavern song.
People
You know?
stop and stare at me. I'm the best horse they've ever seen.
This isn't bad, but I like the other one better.
Oh yeah, first one was where it was at.
Through the town.
All right, let's tweak the styles a little bit. I had somber, epic, bardic, and upbeat. Do you want to tweak that a little bit to something? Let's see how it comes out.
That's a good set of styles.
Right? So suggestions they have for like things you can do is metal, orchestra, rock, bass, drum, and funk. That's just those are just examples. That just gives you an idea of like the styles you can do.
Yeah.
If that opens up your like mindset maybe a little bit.
That first one was just solid. I'm trying to think of what I would even want to make it sound.
How could I change
different.
this?
But yeah, I don't know that it can be as good when it's already good.
Well, you can make a different good. You have to think of it that way. You can make an also good.
That's true.
The question is just what would you want to like what style variant? So that was like somber, epic, bardic. I didn't know if maybe you want to do like a acapella solo, you know, like some kind of
wow, can it do that?
Vocal, I don't know.
A whole like church choir background.
Throat singing. Like there's
throat singing.
There's all kinds of styles, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Make it Gregorian. Make it Gregorian.
What the hell's Gregorian?
Like Gregorian chanting.
How do you spell that?
Like Gregory, but with Gregorian.
You're gonna have to just spell it for me. So
Gregorian.
Orion. That sounds like a freaking Star Trek race. Gregorian chanting. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be weird.
This is gonna be weird.
This is gonna be weird.
It's not gonna be better. It's gonna be weird.
You say that, but I wouldn't be surprised. All right, here we go. Man in a Horse Suit 2. Gregorian chanting.
If it sounds like the Halo intro, like the Halo theme, that's
or like
Gregorian
or
chanting.
like Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, you get it. That's what it's supposed to sound like.
Dude, that fucking Final Fantasy X, that like chorus, like vocal only singing is so damn beautiful.
So beautiful.
All right, here we go. There you go. There you go, Bubba. There it is. There it is. Sunshine.
It's like a dwarven song.
Yeah, like a dwarven like dining hall song chant.
Yeah,
it's a dwarven sea chanty.
Yes.
You see him on a boat, just I'm a horse and a guy. Okay, I like it, but I can't. I just hate it when the lyrics aren't clear. That just makes it hard for me. So let's try the second version. Sometimes the second version is better than the first version. We'll find out. But you got what you wanted.
Yeah, it did capture what I was thinking.
Better. Oh!
Whoa.
Wow, that hit hard. Kind of dancing, not lying. A horsey guy. There you go. Does that meet your expectations?
That did.
Do you want that one?
The amount that sounded like the dwarven songs from like Lord of the Rings type stuff was very entertaining. Like some Clavidi di Profundi or whatever it is that does a bunch of dwarven type songs.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's okay. I do.
Is there another style you might want to try?
Bedtime style. Also sea shanty.
All right, I'm gonna
make it an actual sea shanty.
I'm gonna clear everything. Bedtime style. Is that what you said?
No, I did. Okay, sorry. Bedtime style was a joke because it's time for me to go to bed. But do it a sea shanty before I go to bed.
Just sea shanty, nothing else?
Yeah, just straight sea shanty. And I'm gonna save our game.
Okay, should I go ahead and get out of it?
Yeah, probably. We'll talk to Isabel next time.
Okay. Honestly, I don't think this is a bad way to end the night.
All right, let's see. This horsey song is a sea shanty.
It's generating. Give it a second. Dude, that first one was fucking banging, though.
That truly it was. It was
Alright,
so
here we
good.
go.
I'm the best horse they've ever seen. I've been all through the town. Children laugh.
That is wild.
They don't know the secret truth underneath this horsey suit.
Horsey suit.
Know the wrath they made it through. That's what they hear.
Okay. I don't really care for the first one. We'll see what the second one's like.
Standing in
Better.
the field so fine,
Much better.
in the bright sunshine.
Oh, this is actually kind of good.
I'm the best horse they've ever seen. Galloping
Oh,
on through
yes.
the children
Oh,
laugh.
yes.
Away
Please.
from they don't the secret truth.
That's so good.
Underneath this horse's suit. Nay, nay, that's what
This
they
one.
hear, but let me make
You like
it
this one?
crystal clear. I'm
Yeah.
just a man in a horsey guise.
Just a
playing
man
tricks
in a
on
horsey,
all their
guys.
eyes. Move that pop and tail that sways. I've fooled everyone for days. But now I can't pretend.
Ah.
Time to make this fun.
That
again.
variance. Oh, this is so good. I love this. It's like pokey sea shanties.
Yeah.
Laughter echoes through the place.
And the voice is great.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's very
Now watch
clear.
me run.
Now watch me run.
That's what they hear, but let me make it crystal clear. I'm just a man in a horsey guise, playing tricks on all their eyes. Move that crop and tail that sways. I've fooled everyone for days. But now I can't pretend. Time to make this fun at end.
Dude, I could just play with this thing.
Pull off the mask,
I have
unveil
played
my
with it. I
face.
spent up like all night
Laughter
playing.
echoes through the place. I'm just
Easy
a
to
guy
do.
who's having fun. Gotcha, now watch me run.
Watch me run.
That's what they hear, but let me make it crystal clear. I'm just a man in a horsey guise, playing tricks on all their eyes. Hoof that clop and tail that sways. I've fooled everyone for days. But now I can't pretend. Time to make this fun at hand.
Oh, that actually ended well too for a change. It's just like a hard cut.
Yeah.
Wow.
I love it.
It's just
that was
so
that was a good finale.
It's just so good. Well, I sent you the MP3, so if you want to utilize
Thank you.
those.
Yes.
And with the links, I think you can, even with the links, go in and like reuse the prompt, so you could then use it to modify to your own
Ooh,
adjustment.
nice.
Because I'm pretty sure when you
Excellent.
go to it, there's like a reuse prompt option or something like that.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hamburger menu. So there's extend, edit details. So both of those should be able to be, you should be able to use to your, but I don't know if it's because I have it and I have that ability, or if you would have that. Worst case, you just copy the lyrics. Just copy paste the lyrics
Right.
and then adjust it.
Easy enough. I've done that before.
Right. Well, I think this was a pretty productive day.
I think so too. We're in Act 2 now, so we're 33% of the way there already.
Act
Look at us
2.
go.
Well, I think we'll blow through Act 2 pretty fast. I think we'll get to Act 3 next time. If you have an all-day spread.
I don't think so, but we'll find out.
Oh. Well, if you do, I think we could blow through Act 2 and get to Act 3 in one day.
Yeah. That's a big. That's a lot. I don't know.
It's a
There's
lot,
to
but
do,
there's
but maybe.
really like Act 2 was kind of just more of like a straight shot. You just go get the night song, go do a couple things, go beat Cathrek, and then you're in Act 3. Like the
There's
big
all the Thorns.
Oh well, I haven't done all the
There's-
Thorms. I've just done Cathrek.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
aware
okay.
that there's more Thorms, but I don't really know anything about them.
I see. So yeah, if you just go straight shot, maybe I try and 95% each act. I'd say 100%, but I'm sure I'm missing stuff that I just simply don't know about. But
Like dog collars and automatic feeders.
yeah, exactly. But I try and get as close to 100% on each act before I move to the next one each time.
Right. Well.
So, all right. Well, we'll see.
We'll see.
This was a great time. Yeah, we'll look forward to next time.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Well, I hope everyone has a good day or night. Bye. Bye.